You didn't come up yet, darling. Let's see. What is my playlist? Did I hear a boop? Testing. Testing. Hun. Hey, Zelda, what's going on, bro? Yeah, got the trigger cam going on. Hey, Eva Ports. Yeah, the trigger cam. I got that on mute because the laptop, the fan motor is all loud, sound like a freight train. So I got this other. Yeah, but yeah. Long time no see. Yes, drink a little coffee here. Got my number 8 mug here. Dale Earnhardt Jr. mug, race car driver. Camera watching the back door. Everything's turning green. Yes, it's gonna be about 80 degrees here, and that's not too hot, not too cold. Early, nice spring morning. I guess it's still spring. Let's see here. Okay, let me check that out. Check that out. Good evening, Ami Film Channel. Okie doke. Sir Dylan Cindy in the other room. The control panel is on the trigger cam, and I'm here in the living room. Yeah, pink hand waving. Let's see what the day has to offer. But in the meantime, I'm going to give me another cup of coffee here. Yeah, don't need all these lights since it's sunshine. Hey, Tina Bims. Dum, hey, Yeah, anybody want to come up? Just, I think I pinned the link, but if you can't see it, just let me know. I'll drop it again. Just, just chilling, drinking a little coffee here. I'm good. Just got my trigger cam looking out my back door. Everything is turning green. Springtime here. Gonna be about 80 degrees the high, so it's not gonna be too hot, not too cold. Out here in the great state of Tennessee, USA, but yeah, and hear the birds chirping, they're making a racket. Got a slight breeze going on, cool is off. Yep, that's why I live in Tennessee. The weather is pretty mild most of the time, except when it rains. Don't snow too much in the winter, and it's not too cold in the winter, and it's not too hot in the summer. Nothing too extreme. It does get a little humid sometimes in the summertime, right? Especially right after it rains, man. But yeah, good weather. And a lot of people up north, man, they get like 20 below zero, you know. It's, in the wintertime, 2 or 3 feet of snow. Yeah, we lucky if we get a few inches of snow every year. You know, last few days and it's gone. In the summertime, yeah, it gets pretty hot in the summer. Not not as bad as south of here, like south of the states. It sure ain't as hot as it is in the Philippines, yeah, or in Hong Kong, wherever you might be in the Far East, Middle East. Yeah, the growing season's pretty long around here. Let's see. What to do today? Got the breaking news. Chaos erupts in the houses. Scottless and Clark battle. What's the latest news? Got a news update. Let's see here. Same old, same old. Everybody's fighting in the Congress. Old Biden been receiving money from the chat cons. Well, that's old news. Hell, everybody knows that. Yeah, I'm a film channel, got a Balana Falls. Yes, sir. Let's see if I can't do something here. Present settings. Yeah, let's see. Richard Tenay. Tenay, is that how I pronounce that? Tenay. Ooh, get the puppy dog on. I'm at your channel there, you know. Tenay with the dragon fruit. We got an upcoming premiere tonight. First time to eat the dragon fruit. Notification on. Let's see. 8:30 a.m. Gonna be on the what? So tomorrow, 8:30 a.m. tomorrow here in Tennessee. That'd be the 26th. Let's see. Oop, how many fell down? Hey, Belazar. You know, I just dropped today's link here. She got a tomorrow 8:30. Got a first time eating dragon fruit. You want to come up, Belazar? Okay, appreciate it, Belazar. Going home now. All right, sounds good. I think Ami's in the doing a few things. Should be back in a minute. I hear the birds chirping outside and getting loud. Yeah, the trigger cam's on my other laptop, and I had to mute it because it's fan motor on that thing is so loud, sounds like a freight train. You hear constant. I think I got everything worked out now. But in the meantime, nice, beautiful day. Sunshine. It's supposed to rain again for about a week now, so it's going to be kind of dry around here. I went to water the plants a little more often. but everything's green. Yeah, I have to wash the car, wash the truck. Now that all the pollen is falling from the trees, cut the grass. Let's see what's going on with the trigger cam. That's where all the controls are. I got to go back there and look every once in a while, see if anybody's backstage. Yeah, nobody's backstage yet. I'm still busy here, so in a little while. But in the meantime, but in the meantime, hey, Hazy Cheesy, what's going on? Hey, Kamasaki too. I guess I pronounced that right. My English ain't too good. What the what? Yeah, I got the trigger cam looking out my back door. Everything's all the trees turn green. Yeah, I may be here in a minute. She's busy. Just getting off work at 9:10:34 in Hong Kong. It's back in Hong Kong. Yeah, just here drinking my morning coffee. Cheers. And Trigger's still sleeping. Probably a good thing you'd be hearing all that barking going on. Yeah, I'm gonna be doing some yard work today. But not right now. I don't do nothing before noon. Since I'm semi-retired. Ain't no hurry to do nothing. Got two speeds, slow and slower. So if you're in a hurry to do something, count me out. Look out my front window, my birdhouse I built. Got a bird going in there. They got birds everywhere. Got a birdhouse on the front porch, and I built another birdhouse. It's up there, hanging in a tree. Another bird built a nest in this reef I got out on the front porch. Just got all the birds out in the woods, in the front yard, the backyard. How did y'all hear that? Y'all didn't hear it? Pick that bird up off the microphone. The microphone works, it picks up everything. Well, I can hear them. Sometimes y'all can hear them. It's closer to the house here. Yep, no city traffic around here. No smog, no gasoline fumes, petrol fumes. Might have to fry some bacon or something. Yeah, I'm going to check the other thing, see if somebody's in the background here. Please. Yep. Nobody. Yeah, that's a blue jay. Yeah, you hang around the country enough, you can tell which bird is singing or squawking, whatever the case may be. Yeah, I'm in the got the trigger cam going on. That's where all the controls are. Maybe let's see. Backstage. 3 million in the house. Mm. Trigger scratching on the. Who won't trigger up? He's scratching on the back door. Yeah, it's okay. That's why I got it reinforced with a piece of metal. Yeah, It's Study B channel. Yep. Just chilling out here in Tennessee. Got the trigger cam going on. Looking out my back door. Got laptop fans. Got a probably hear that. That's why I got it on mute most of the time. Yep. Anybody want to come up? I think I got a pen. Tommy ought to be here in a minute. I'm a film channel. You know how Philippine time is. It's like she's on Philippine time. Squeeze me. Put this one on mute. It's fan mode thing. It's like a freight train. But that nice weather here. Let's see what's. So what do you get going on, Study? Check it out here. Study P channel. Yeah, we got a nice little puppy dog. Let's see. One of her shorts here. Play it here. face toward covered eyes. Yeah, it's Hazel. I got the emoji going on. Oh, we got 2 men in the house. I'm waiting on Ami. She's gonna be here in a minute. Of course, she said a minute. Minute turns into 2 minutes, 3 minutes, hour. Get this bullet.
Hey, si Tracy, Sisi, may glove shout out. Heidi, oh, may glove shout out. Sisi Yasa, Sisi Hazy, kumusta, kumusta? Thank you so much.
Ah, darling.
Han,
Now it's like this.
may glove shout out everyone.
Let's see. We had
You must have turned off your. Oh,
did not turn off my other. Let me see. Yeah, to turn off the trigger cam's turned off.
enjoy your morning coffee, friend. Sing na,
Sing na.
sing na.
Yeah, dropped Tina and Bim's got a upcoming.
Solde. Soide.
The first time eating the dragon fruit is tomorrow.
First time. Who?
Tina and Bim
First
two
time.
time.
Who?
Yeah, Tanae. Eva Porch dropped by early. I don't know if she's still here, but shout out to Eva. Hey, David, what's going on, bro? Miss Chickens in the house.
Mistaken. Sisi, mega love shout out. David, mega love shout out. Thank you so much for coming.
Yeah, I think I got the link dropped. Y'all want to come up? Just join the party. We ain't partying too much. Still in the morning time. It's almost 10 o'clock here in Tennessee. Just enjoying the morning sun. Looking out my back door on the trigger cam. Yeah, to put the trigger cam on mute. Laptop's the fan motor on that thing so loud it sounds like a freight train going through the.
Marky, Ami from Mistaken. Hey, Trigger from David. Did you see what I see?
Huh? Do you see what I see?
Did you read what I read?
Bigfoot. No, I ain't
Huh?
seen Bigfoot yet. Looks like you're lost.
Huh? It's not
David said,
working, my V8.
"Can you get a
Lazy
new
to,
cord?"
no, I'm lazy to going out. I'm lazy. Better sleep than to go out. Hello, sis. Mistaken Musta from GC. Hi, Hazy.
No, you don't need a V8, baby. You can do it.
My voice. I don't have voice. I want to sing a song, but
Bella said she's gonna sing a song when she gets back home. She's on her way back home.
listen. Okay lang, Guaps. Hazy Chasey. Kapoy chicken. Kudkud sa trabaho. Ikaw diha, Guaps. Kumusta? Nag-enjoy na ka sa nice weather? From mistaken. You don't need V8 armies. Okay, come up and we got a beautiful voice. Okay, I don't need a V8.
You can just play the
Huh?
music on one device and sing on the other.
If we can use the V8, it will little bit nice the voice. Sagdi lang at least na ay paabutan grasya mistaken. Hazy from Hazy Chasey. Ikaw diha, Guaps, kumusta? Nag-enjoy na ka sa nice weather.
Yes,
Mau
be a high, it'll be like 80 degrees. I think I forget what that is. The
Maudyod sis, uy, hinay-hinay, basta kanunay. Basta kanunay. Maudyod sis, uy, hinay-hinay, basta kanunay. I'm mistaken.
it's not gonna rain again for about a week, so it's gonna be nice and sunny.
Come up mga sisi! Hindi ka na chit-chat here. Sing a song. Haha, sisi Ami, do you understand Bisaya? No, mistaken. I didn't.
It don't feel bad me either. I don't understand anything but except hillbilly.
Hebrew.
You don't know hillbilly?
I don't know.
That's what we call the language of Tennessee and the Appalachian Mountains.
Pollution maps.
So, dialect,
Dialect.
accent, dialect.
Dialect.
Dialect. Dialect.
Accent.
Don't ask me how to spell it. There you're at Google Hillbilly.
I usually.
Google Hillbilly.
Usually.
Hillbilly. Hill. H-I-L-L-B-I-L-Y. Something like that.
I'll sing a song.
All right, Google.
Google.
You're gonna sing a song up.
Mega love shout out everyone. I'm going to check your channel, guys. I'm done to you, Miss. What's the how to pronounce this? How to read it? Uh, knock knock. Who's there? No, I go first na. I arrive first. Ding 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 na.
Ding ding. Si Dre, si Dre, di ba? Nandyan daw si...
Ding 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 na. Ding dong. Na na.
Uy,
Knock,
babes,
knock.
I arrived first. No, there is Dre on the backstage also, sis.
Where's that? Mr. Mark. Who's? David is on the backstage.
Wait, babes, because Mark will bring you in.
He's outside again.
There.
Hey,
Hey.
I'm in the
Welcome.
Thank you, sis Ami.
Hey, Sammy, how you doing?
Kumusta, Mark? Asan si Mark?
I just
see
see Mark on the
Hide it. Go there.
Hello.
Hey, Brother Marky.
Yeah, hey guys, it took a little while to get the thing going.
There's echo.
There's an echo?
Mhm.
Wait, I think it's me. I'll check. Oh, yeah. I need to cancel.
So you or me, Pete?
How about that? Okay na?
Now, yeah, okay na.
That's
Okay.
better. There you go.
Thank
Okay, now.
Okay na.
Okay, that.
Ah.
What are you drinking there, Marky? Is that coffee?
Yeah, got my morning coffee here.
I didn't realise that was your webcam. I thought that was someone else on the panel.
Do what?
The Trigger cam. I thought that was someone called Trigger first of all. I was like, hey, Trigger.
That's trigger cam. I got the
Good quality, man.
my laptop on the back window looking out in the forest there, and
Lovely view, man. Lovely view.
my avatar's my dog there.
Oh,
It's
it's nice weather
Ami.
today, Mark. Nice weather there.
Yes, CC,
Yes,
mistaken.
nice and,
Si Ami, welcome back to Hong Kong.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Back in the
She's
house.
back in Hong Kong, babes. Sis Martina told me that she's back in Hong Kong.
It's good to
Yeah.
Yeah.
Was arrived 22.
How's your vacation in the Philippines? Did you enjoy?
Yeah, but that's so hot.
Ay. Yeah, it's
Very hot.
It's hot over at the minute.
I've been not going around Philippines, just stay inside the house. Then when I started coming back to Hong Kong, we went to falls to the other place and then do the swimming. Then that's it. I don't go anywhere.
Oh, that's nice. Just chill.
very nice. Yeah.
That's it. Swimming in that in the heat is nice, man.
Hmm.
you just dropped your uploaded that when you were at the falls.
No need.
Uploaded.
No,
You got
nothing.
video? Put the video up, man.
Yeah.
Waterfalls and that. Beautiful.
Yeah. Waterfalls.
Wait, you just got one. You did uploaded one not too long ago.
But only one. I saw that, right? Only
Yeah.
one. You need to make more now.
They found me with a life jacket on.
The life jacket, bless her.
Yes,
Because I don't know how to swim.
yeah, because
You're like me, Amy. I can't swim very far either. I
it's
look like
That's
you.
it.
dangerous
Mm.
to swim in
In the swimming pool, yeah, but
Yeah, safer in the
pools
swimming
and the
pool.
sea, yeah. Swimming pool is more safe for me than pools. Actually, this is the first time to swim the falls because I don't like to go to swim and the falls because I always imagining the crocodile, the snake.
Oh,
big.
Yeah,
you got them there, have you? Yeah, I don't blame you to be honest.
Yeah.
Gotta be careful, aren't you?
And don't you know, this Ami, babes and Mark, that there's a lot of um, record of drowning in the river compared
yeah,
in the beach, because when you go swimming in a fresh water, your body are more heavier.
yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
because it's not salt water, is it? And the
Yeah.
currents, you get a lot of currents underneath the water in the rivers. You gotta be careful.
Yeah.
Rocks as well. You can
Oops,
slip on a
hang on.
rock.
I'll be right back because Gab arrived. Hang on, huh?
Ah, no worries, babe. No worries.
Yeah, and it helps if you know how to swim also.
True, Mark. Yeah, that does help, doesn't it? Especially if it's deeper water. But it's nice in the waterfalls, isn't it? The sound's beautiful. Nice and chilled in that there. Don't need to go in the water, do you? You can just sit by the side of it. It's nice. Crocodiles, though. I'm not sure about crocodiles. I don't get in there. Damn.
Well, we don't have too many crocodiles here in Tennessee, so I ain't worried about that.
Oh my God.
Yeah, you're like, that's Mark. You're all right. No crocodiles over either. Apart from the zoo. You're right, you're safe.
Well,
I'm
there
afraid crocodile and snake.
alligators have been spotted, I think.
Florida more in it, Mark? Alligators, I suppose.
Yeah, Florida and some of the southern states, like
Mm.
Louisiana, Alabama, the southern part of the states, of those states below me.
I'd be more scared of the spiders and the snakes, to be honest, than the crocodile. I could see a crocodile. Some of these snakes and spiders you can't always see.
Yeah, them snakes. Oh.
Pretty dangerous even, aren't they? Even there. That's right.
Yeah,
I am
well,
not afraid the spider, but I'm afraid the snake and the what is this uh, the lizard.
Lizard, yeah.
Yeah,
You're the same as Heidi then. She didn't frighten the spiders, but she can't stand snakes, which is weird. I'm more worried about spiders, like certain spiders biting me than snakes.
Oh, the snakes are very scary.
You've got a lot of venomous ones over, aren't you?
Yeah.
Be careful, aren't you? Spider, you've got some dangerous spiders, baby, as well, over, aren't you?
In the Philippines, there's plenty of them.
Yeah. I'll stick with the badgers. See, badgers.
Uh,
You have to get Mark's crossbow when you go to the lake. You have to
I
take
mean,
Mark's crossbow with
yeah,
you.
since Ami, in the place of Mark, babes, there's a lot of snakes. Mark?
Probably.
what the?
that's
Around
what I was told her. Every time you have to remove everything what inside the cabinet and your wardrobe to make sure there's no snake.
Yeah.
Correct.
Yeah.
I ain't never had a snake inside my house, but that don't mean they're not. Yeah.
You don't know.
Yeah, you
Chat.
don't
How about
know.
the black racer? The black racer, it's I leave it alone. It kills the
Mm.
poisonous snakes,
Oh, that's good.
and it feeds on the mice and rats or whatever.
Mm-mm.
Whatever, basta snake.
Sis Ami were the same, afraid of snakes.
As a matter of fact, my buddy, he is Trigger's daddy,
Hmm.
where I got Trigger from. He just got bit by a rattlesnake not too long ago and died.
Oh my god.
Yeah, if you don't get that antidote pretty quick with a rattlesnake, yeah, definitely.
Yeah, you're dead.
So you-
Oh, no.
Yeah, you usually hear them, Mark, don't you? They give you a warning, don't they, with the rattle on the end of their tail. They usually let you know they're getting a bit
Mm.
pissed off. They usually
Yeah,
warn you, don't they? Some snakes don't even do that, do they? They just come and bite you, like.
Oh no, I'm scared with snake. Yeah,
Peter.
I know.
Peter! It was kind of
Mr.
Hey,
Peter! Don't like
Snake.
stairs.
I don't like snakes.
snakes
Yeah,
don't
you're
like.
safe at the stairs,
Yeah.
Peter. Yeah, top of the stairs, so you can't get there.
Come on, Mr. Peter.
Come
Yeah,
here, Peter, and tell us the story of the snakes in your house.
Snake,
it's kind of
human snake.
surprising because I haven't
You
seen
say,
a rattlesnake around his place. He lives down the road a few miles, and never seen a rattle. I have never seen a rattlesnake around my place either. So.
I've seen them in a zoo, but we don't get them. We don't get hardly any snakes over. But I've seen a rattlesnake and beautiful animals, to be fair, but
Oh my god.
very dangerous, man.
There is no beauty with snakes and scared. Diba sis Ami is scary?
Yes.
Like spiders, Mark. You get some dangerous spiders over there as well, don't you?
Poisonous?
Some of them are, babe, in America. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, they go with the brown recluse and the black widow spider. Are pretty poison.
Yeah, they're the worst.
Oh,
The black
sir,
snakes.
what is
I
the
don't know
only
if I've ever
snake
been
in
bit by one of
one
them.
eye
Yet.
though, sir?
What is one-eyed trouser snake, Dave?
Yeah.
What? Babe?
What is that?
Ah!
Think about it there for a while there, honey. You
I think
Ah, okay, got it.
Peter. Peter's got all the dangerous animals where he lives. I don't want to live over there. Jesus.
Oh my goodness, Peter.
Effin wants to kill you in Australia. Jeez.
Oh yeah, that's right. Hmm.
I miss Peter. I haven't seen Peter for ages. You doing well, brother?
It's been when did I think I streamed in my ASMR 2 days ago
Okay.
singing.
I've been online for a
Peter
while. So.
passed by there, babe.
Oh, so he's been about that. That's good.
He's busy and he's hiding because it's cold season.
Ah, it's a bit colder, is it?
He's hiding because he cannot show anymore his
Aside from
sexy.
Malone, I bet. isn't he? Like Armani.
No, he cannot show off his sexy. He cannot flex the
Too
sexy
comfy.
shorts.
Yeah, it's too cold for shorts, I bet. As long as
it's
on.
pretty warm here. Yeah.
Yeah, same here, Mark.
Yeah, Mark's getting hot over now. It's getting hot last week. Got some nice weather here. For a change.
Yeah, it quit raining.
Do you have a lot of activity around your house, Mark, when it's hot season? I mean, summer season. But does your work change when it's summer?
Does what change?
Like you do a lot of work around the house when it's summer.
Yeah, I gotta
Oh,
cut the grass.
Everything grows quick, doesn't it, Mark, in the summer? That's the problem.
Yeah, right after it rains, it just
Hmm.
pops up. It just grows wild.
yes.
Nice, though. You get all the wildlife start coming out, don't you, more in the summer? Especially on the
Yeah.
evenings, if you set out, because you've got a nice view there. You've got a beautiful view on that camera.
Ah,
Yeah,
you,
birds.
looks like you live in the deep forest, Mark.
He is in the forest there, B. Look at it.
Ooh, look at Miguel, the guap.
Hey, Miguel. How you doing, brother?
Yeah, Miguel.
The longer finger. The longer finger.
The long
Yeah.
finger, the low. Miguel, the long finger, the low.
Yeah, anybody want to come up? Just let me know. I gotta go in the other room to bring everybody up. I've got the
Hmm.
trigger cam. It's got that fan going on. It's like noisy as hell. So
Oh,
I
it picks up on the
put it
mic.
on mute.
Oh, I got you, Mark. I got you.
I am curious, Mark. Do you hunt deer and boar around you?
Yeah, that's what you see on the trigger cams where I'll go hunting.
Mm.
So it's
Oh,
pretty close. I don't have to go far to go hunting. I just
Straight to the front door by looks of
do
it.
you hunt by group or you hunt alone?
I hunt by myself.
Oh, so meaning do you have a big freezer to stock all your meat in your house then?
Yeah, I got a little. It's not real big. It's just small cube.
Mm.
Is that like a
Or
chest
I think they
freezer?
call it a box freezer. you
Yeah,
know.
chest freezer. Yeah.
Do you sell the meat of your if you hunt, if you can get a lot, or you just keep it for yourself,
I just keep it for myself, and I might
Oh.
give it to their friends and stuff.
Uh,
Yeah, it's not legal to
to sell.
sell.
You can't sell it, babe. It's illegal, don't
No.
you? They got
Sis
seasoned, haven't they?
Ami, when Ami will go to the States and live with Mark, she's
Mm.
gonna enjoy this
Venison.
Ami meat,
That deer meat's beautiful, mine.
Yeah.
Venison's lovely. So nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's all lean
I
meat.
never tried that kind of meat.
Oh, Sis
Never.
Ami.
Lovely,
Promise,
sis.
Sis Ami. It's very yummy, Sis Ami. Me,
Very
my
expensive
favorite.
over here.
Yes,
Very
Yes,
expensive, man.
very expensive, exactly, babe. I love the boar meat, though the cooking is very long, but I love it. Do you like it, Mark?
The hog.
The board,
Hog.
the board, what's called pig.
Mm.
Yeah.
I love pig bacon.
Yeah,
black
I love it.
black pig.
Oo, black pig, Sis Ami. Ang sarap kaya, Sis Ami.
Wild pigs, yeah, they're big
Yeah.
over Mark as well.
Yeah,
Mm.
wild pig. Yes.
Top, especially the dry one.
Yeah. Oy, oy, oy.
Do you get you don't get the warthogs, do you, over there, Mark?
We don't have warthogs or
They're quite
they
dangerous,
call
aren't they?
feral pigs,
Yeah,
Yeah.
wild ones.
razorbacks, and
Oh, the razorbacks are awesome, man. I love them.
Oh, it disappeared.
Oh, that's the my trigger cam. Yeah,
Oh,
dropped down. I'll go put it back up in a minute.
hang on. I have a call. Hang on, okay?
Yeah, no worries, mate.
But well, around where I'm at, we don't have any wild pigs.
Mm.
But East Tennessee, they have wild pigs. Still.
Yeah, they're quite popular over there, aren't they? They got a
But
season for that, Mark, as well, haven't they? For wild boar. There's a season for that as well.
It depends on what state you're in, and like in Texas, you can like hunt them all year round.
Yeah, I remember Manny saying that. Yeah, Manny, we chatted about
And
before.
I think East Tennessee, there's a season you have to. In some of the states down below me, or you can hunt them all year round. You got to just check out the regulations. There are different regulations and rules in every state.
Of course, yeah. They got to let them populate again, haven't they?
Man, what's going on?
Hey, hon. Wakey, wakey.
Crystal Land, mega love shout out.
Mega love shout out to you.
Miguel.
Check out my trigger cam, see what's going on here.
I want to see a deer pop up on that camera now.
You want to see a deer?
Yeah, I want to see what right to the camera singing. Cantona.
Cantona.
It'd be good to get some wildlife on there. Does it record, Mark? Is it just a web? I suppose you can record as well, can't you? Get some good footage. What's that picture you got on your avatar, Amy? Sis, what's that?
That is a mount. I do the hiking before. That's on top of the mountain.
Wow, you're right up there.
Yeah,
Very high.
I do the hiking.
Oh, you're into your
Yeah.
hiking, yeah? It's good exercise.
Yeah,
that. Good for stamina.
but when the COVID coming, I don't do anymore.
Oh, because we was all locked down, weren't we? Are you out doing it
Yeah.
again now? Are you out walking again now?
You mean you're talking to me?
I wonder if she was out walking again. Hey, Peter, welcome in, brother.
Hello.
Hello. How you doing, bro?
Peter, what time is it for you there?
What?
What time is it for you there?
I
Cold.
Cold.
Time, uy, not weather.
It's cold time.
It's cold time. It's 1:22 in the morning.
Oh wow. Oh, fair play.
I,
No
I,
flight here.
I fell asleep about 7:30.
Mm.
I went to bed early. That's why you're up early.
Yeah,
That's good. Hot
full
there,
belly,
Is it
hot
hot?
coffee,
Ah,
watching
fancy
some
bed.
boring show.
Yeah, sounds like
Passed
normal
out.
life.
Yeah,
Sounds good to me. Sounds
So
good to me.
Peter, you are not flexing your tea back now. I mean, short, sexy short.
Give
no,
up the modelling,
sorry.
baby. So give up that modelling job. Okay?
No, it's sad because it's winter season. So
Freaking
Ah,
hate winter. People die in winter.
Yeah, yeah. I
cheers,
prefer me
Mark.
on that. Yeah, coffee. I'm gonna make a coffee. Mark's got me.
Yep, got my morning coffee going on there, Peter.
On a plus note, when I woke up, I felt like a coffee. Oh, I've got some iced coffee sitting on the coffee table right here.
Oh, nice. Cold iced coffee. I ain't had that for ages.
Yeah,
Nice
Iced
stuff.
people pay fortunes for that.
Wakes you up as well. That does wake you up just as much as hot coffee. To be fair.
Speaking of coffee, it's about time for me to get me another cup.
Yeah, man.
That's cup of Joe.
Yeah, I
Go
think
get your
coffee all round while you're there, Mark.
Yeah, Mark, while you're up.
Yeah, yeah.
Wow.
Me and
Wow,
Peter's
bro.
waiting for someone to get up.
I might have to make another pint.
Get the
me-
flask out.
Me and Sis Ami will get our coffee also.
Nice cup of tea for the girls.
Oh
Nice
my
cup of
God.
tea.
I don't think Gabby drinks coffee. I think she's drinking that mango juice or something like that nowadays.
Yeah, I did not drink coffee.
Yummy.
Mango juice good for you.
Babe, it's very good, the mango juice.
Yeah, yeah, we can get it over. Babe, mango juice is lovely, man. I
But
love
the
pineapple.
one in Southeast Asia is the best.
Yeah, because it's natural.
Because
Isn't
a lot of mango in our place, I brought a few mangoes, so that's
Oh, it's all fresh. I mean, that's nice.
every mommy else had.
Mm.
How are you, Crystal Lynn?
Great.
Yeah, send me a lot of mango seeds, homie.
Yeah, Peter can grow some then. Some
Oh, I'd like to try and grow them. I got avocados I started
Oh, they're nice as well.
spring.
Yeah, are they coming on, Peter? Are they growing?
6 out of 7 out of them
That's
did
not
really
bad.
are doing well.
That's good. That's really good.
The-
You got some then.
The 7th one, for
Mhm.
some reason, it grew to about a foot high. The
Yeah.
leaves fell off, refused to die,
Mm.
but it became a chew toy for my idiot dog.
Oh, your dog chomped that up.
That dog's eating the end of it. I'm sitting at the freaking table there talking to a mate, and the dog is munching on the end of the poor avocado tree.
Oh, he likes that then.
It's like, what the hell are you doing, dog? She looks at me and goes, what? Oh, am I supposed to do this? Leave it alone!
What am I not supposed to do it? That's something different, isn't it? The dog's probably never had it before, so it's nice.
Yeah, it's not asparagus shoots. I've tried mango a couple of times, but it never,
What's this crystalline?
it never makes it through winter.
Wow.
You knew Crystal, Amy. You knew Crystal Lynn.
Who is
Crystalline,
this? Yeah.
si Crystalline, si ano yan namin ni Dave, best friend.
That's our adopted daughter.
Ah,
That's just say that.
there's no.
It's Peter's lover. I didn't say that.
That's the secret lover of.
Because I went to visit
Secret
her
lover of
channel.
Peter's shorts, apparently.
You're not-
She don't have content, si Ami. Wala siyang content.
Yeah, yeah.
No, at least they've moved down from a lack of shirt.
She's all good, Crystal Lynn, Amy. I vouch for her. She's
No,
all-
because Ami wants to watch her videos, and then Ami was surprised.
She doesn't do it, Luke, does she, Crystal? Bless her. She's not really a
Hey.
YouTuber, is she?
And the women accuse men of doing that. They accuse us of looking at the boobies and then going down to the below the waist. Is that
We all-
misdirection?
Tita, we only want to see the nose. It's enough with us.
The nose.
Ah, it's the shoes. I know.
Nose, nose, the
Mark.
nose.
Oh, I know. Filipinos want noses.
They like the
I know.
Western noses. The
Oh,
bigger
you
the
don't
better,
know-
Peter, they said.
You don't know the other meaning of the nose? If
Huh?
this is my
I
answer.
don't know anything. I'm innocent, Heidi.
You're
Okay.
like a nose on the face.
Let,
Which
let
one
me
is it?
let me break your virginity then.
Oh, God.
No,
You
it's
keep
taken
your-
me a lot. It's taken me a lot of years to get it back.
They
He's
said
born
it's not,
again.
they
It's like them words
said
get away from women.
look, because I have to tell Sisi Ami, sabi nila, they said if you wanna know, a lot of women said that if you wanna know if the man have a bigger gun, is look at the size of their shoes. It's not true. They said check the size of their thumb. It's not true too. An expert said
Yeah.
right, that you need to see the size of the bridge of their nose. And this is where you see.
Not true.
That's not true. Come on.
Because
No.
little Desi Telfer at school had the biggest nose
Yeah.
and,
And you have the
and
biggest one, the
And
smallest one.
tiniest
and the
penis.
smallest Winky.
See, babe? See, you can't go by that.
Nice, the nose. Promise, they said. And Krista, she's
I don't think there is a way of telling, babe, to be honest, on the other body part.
I don't believe.
look at Mark.
Mark checking it out.
I don't believe.
If that was true, then Pinocchio would be doing porn, obviously, wouldn't he?
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, I know that.
and he did.
I think he probably what a wooden porn. Imagine that wood porn.
He's got a big Woody.
I got a woody.
Lynn, I
Yes,
know
Snow
that
White was
Peter
doing.
have a big nose.
I saw it. I saw the Pinocchio
Is it
one.
true, Mr. Peter?
No, your nose, Peter.
It's lies, Amy. I got a big
And-
nose. I got a
and the
tiny
slim.
penis. That's lies.
Oh,
I saw the Pinocchio porn.
Mm.
Snow White is on top of him, smacking him around, saying, "Lie, you little bastard."
lie. Make it grow.
Oh man.
I don't think there's a way of telling, babe. I don't think. Oh, I
Yeah.
don't know.
They said.
Well, I don't know.
Mm-mm.
I've heard a lot of different things, like you said, the nose and the feet, and then there was something to do with the space between your elbow and your armpit. I heard that
No.
as well. That's all lies. I don't believe any of that. You can tell by his pants how big his pants are.
No, because they put socks in their pants.
Yeah, that's a point. Yeah, blokes do that. Peter, they stuff some pair of socks down there.
They're called, what's his name? Rudolph Nureyev, the
That's it,
ballet
yeah.
dancer.
Yeah, remember?
He actually, on an interview, he admitted that before his performance, he'd
Mm.
sock up.
Yeah, a lot of rock stars do that as well when they go on stage with their tight little,
Mhm.
like short sort of pants and that. They put something down there, bananas and that.
Hey, look, as long as you got at least average size and you know what the hell you're doing, you know how to swing it, that's all a girl worries about.
That's true, Peter. You can only put so much in, can't you? Only so
Yeah,
much
if a girl
vertical.
turns around-
Those-
If a girl turns around and says, "Oh, I want big, it's like you haven't got it. You've never been laid properly.
Yeah, exactly. That's true.
They just
That
had.
is true, babe. That is true. What you're saying. You can only do so
Yeah.
much with it. It's what you do with it, not the size of it. Let's be honest.
But it helps if you got a long tongue too.
That helps, Mark. Yeah, I'll agree with you there. Yeah, if you've got a strong tongue, and
They
it's quite long,
said,
you'll keep the
it's
woman more
not-
happy.
yeah, they said
Hold the
it's
back
not
up.
a boat, but it's the motion of the ocean. But I still want a big boat, you know?
No,
On a big boat.
no, don't forget the motion of the ocean. No, you don't go with a fat chick. No, that's the way.
Slap my ass and wave.
Ah,
And the worst thing is the smell of rotting fish. No, you don't
Oh
want
my
to
god. Oh yeah, until it's wet. Oh my god, that smell.
go.
It is, babe. Until it's wet. Oh my god. like,
Abby,
oh. Us blokes, me, Peter and Mark knew that. Like until we lick it. My god. Jesus.
Yeah.
Oh.
I hope you do a sniff test first.
Oh, I always do.
which is really interesting. You go, you put your hand
First thing
down
on my
there.
clipboard, Peter. That is first thing on the clipboard. Remember that.
You
Peter,
put your hand down there, then you rub your nose, you do your little sniff test, and you go,
Yeah.
"Oh, that smells really bad," but you still put your dick in
Yeah.
there.
Exactly.
wait,
Right,
what
put
did
your
you
dick
agree?
there,
I,
put your dick there.
What is good size?
Yeah, we don't care about it. It'll fall off eventually. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, fall off.
Dave have a good taste bud.
I think it depends on what you eat there. I mean, don't eat the balut before sex.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's a point mark actually.
Eat
yeah.
strawberries or something.
It works both ways.
more than the balut.
How
Yeah,
about if
eat,
we
eat
eat dried
strawberries or cherries or
fish? Oi, dried fish.
yeah.
They say bloke's got to do it as well, though, haven't they? What was it we're supposed to eat, babe? What's that vegetable? Not aubergine, the other one.
my. It's
It makes
really-
it taste better, yeah. Like if when the
Oh,
girl goes down on you, it's supposed to make
Yeah.
it taste better, yeah.
oh, I
Tomato
see
sauce.
what you mean.
Maui sauce. No, there was a vegetable,
What?
Peter. I can't remember what one it was now, but you taste it and it makes your seed, I'll say seed, but it makes it taste better for the girl.
Oh, that ain't asparagus.
That's
Yeah.
asparagus. Yeah,
Yeah,
that's what I've never tried it that way. I think
Asparagus
that's
is-
true.
No, that's the opposite.
It stinks,
They
doesn't it,
said-
asparagus?
No,
Yeah, I
they
wouldn't
said
want it.
it's correct.
It's not.
Again.
Asparagus
Yeah,
is
that's
another one,
Yeah. Yeah.
But it tastes horrible, asparagus. I don't know why you'd want that taste in your mouth.
I'm not your tinned asparagus.
Because it means
Oh, your tin stuff is horrible. It's like slime in a tin.
Oh yeah, I wouldn't eat that. Oh, that's
no,
disgusting.
no,
No,
fresh.
have it fresh. Yeah, fresh. Yeah, definitely.
Oh, hell yeah, I do. Every time a new shoot comes up, I go, oh,
Oh, the smell. Oh, the smell.
Asparagus or the the radish.
Ah, the radish as well. That's another
radish,
one.
they said.
I just dip mine in a jar of Nutella. That seems to work. They like chocolate.
yes, yeah, chocolate sauce, syrup.
Yeah,
Yeah,
any
it's-
syrup. Yeah, anything like that, Peter.
I had a girlfriend that was more into caramel syrup, but
Caramel's nice, yeah, caramel.
Yeah.
You ever tried that body paint, the chocolate body paint, Peter? That's quite fun.
have I tried it or have I had it tried on me?
Yeah, have you done that with a partner? Have you tried that? That's quite. Oh, I enjoy
First
that.
wife.
Quite fun.
Yeah, first wife. Somebody gave us a sex basket.
Oh, what was in there?
Basket. What is that?
Sex mask. That's like edible underwear and chocolate paint and other fun things.
And 600,000 different types of condoms, and it's like I tried them once and I didn't like them. So yeah,
Oh, they
I
do all the flavors now, don't they? They
I
do the
see.
flavors.
Yeah, there's a different kind of flavor of condoms, but
You
never
can get
tried.
them all, Amy.
I
Free
think
from
the
chocolate.
woman will smell if you have a lot of intercourse with a different man. I think.
What? Well, you've got to wash it first, haven't you?
Yeah.
I look at it this way: the only fungus I'll eat is mushrooms.
Ew, imagine mushrooms growing in your
Oh,
ipakay.
Yeah, but there's lots of other funguses that you don't want to eat,
yeah.
and
there's
it's
a lot.
not good penicillin either.
No. Bad for your body,
Exactly.
bad for your body, that. Who got onto the sex chat anyway? Peter.
Peter.
You did.
Bloody Peter. Every time.
Wasn't me. I'm innocent. Oh,
I think it's Amy. I think Amy got on this topic.
It's Mark's fault.
Mark.
oh, that's right. He's
Mark's
done it.
Amy.
What are you me for?
He said it's Ami. He said it's Ami.
Yeah.
Hang on. If we really get down to it, it was Heidi when she started talking about a nose.
It's
Oh
always
yeah.
Peter. It's her every time.
not
Isn't it?
me.
You notice that?
It's not me. Heidi, stop it. Yeah.
You've had enough today, babe. You should be done now. What are you doing?
I knew it had to be a woman that started it,
It's always a woman.
and Army was very quiet.
No.
Yeah, Amy's innocent. Amy's innocent. It's
They
Heidi.
started, then they blame you after.
Yeah, it was always Heidi.
Actually, it's not us. It's Trigger Com who started it.
Trigger started.
No, do not do this, Heidi.
No, it's
Admit it.
Trigger Com.
Trigger.
Take it on board. Be proud of it.
Yeah, don't blame the bushes. Come on.
No.
Don't blame the bushes. That's a nice
No.
bush you got there.
No.
Doesn't
Don't
need a trim or nothing. I like it wild.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't want to mow your backyard, Mark.
Yeah. Oh, that looks
Yeah.
beautiful. I'd love
I
to
don't
live
mow
next to
my
that.
backyard either.
So
Oh,
good, man.
I just trim it every once in a while.
There you go. Keep it tidy, Mark.
Yeah, trimming's good.
Yeah. It's always nice to have a trim.
If you mow it too short, then it gets all spiky on the regrowth.
Oh, that bit. Oh my god.
Ew,
that
it's
was-
painful.
Yeah, you can't wear tight pants then.
Yeah, it will stab you.
It does feel like you're getting stabbed, Peter.
Stab
It's like a
yourself.
million needles stabbing you in the
Yeah.
balls. Terrible.
That's
Talk
right.
about shaving rash.
The worst is when you're both like being shaved and then it's growing back. That's why it's like
Just
Velcro.
a little
Stuck
aftershave
together.
on there.
Oh, aftershave. Oh. Oh, that's painful. That is. Oh my god. You want to see a man cry? Do that.
You'll
Like
find
an
out,
aftershave. You'll see tears come out. I've done that. Oh my god.
you'll find out if you nicked yourself shaving.
Oh yeah, that hurts. I gotta admit. Oh my god, that is painful.
Help! My second wife used to shave her arms.
Really?
Yeah,
But all
apparently she looked like a gorilla if she didn't shave.
But doesn't it grow
Ah.
back? Doesn't it grow back twice as thick if you shave your arms?
All I know is you didn't. She wanted to hug you after she'd shaved, and it's
Ah,
like spike.
yeah, it's like yeah again.
Oh man.
I can't compare. I got airy arms, so I can't really moan. I can't really say anything about
She asked me once if I wanted to shave her, and I went, "Hell no! Are you insane? You don't shave hippos."
it. Shaving poop. Well, women got
sure
cream.
that
Don't they?
went over
To
well,
shave.
huh?
They got that cream. What's that cream called, babe?
Nah.
What's it called over there, Peter?
Nah.
Oh, you got a
Yeah.
different name over there.
Yeah,
Yeah, that
they
works.
get that here.
EMAC is called over there.
N-A-I-R.
EMAC we call it over there.
Oh, there was the original.
That stuff gets air off pretty quick as well. I don't mess about that stuff.
Oh yeah, and a lot of women will actually react to it, depending on where they put it.
I remember years ago when we was younger, and when I used to play rugby, it was one of our squad's birthday. So like like the little hijinks you get up to. So after a shower, we come out and we pin down and cover him in EMAC, and like everything, his head, all his body, and he was bold as a coot. There was nothing left on him in 2 days. It all fell out.
Yep.
Hey, Belaza, what's going on?
I believe it's chubby.
Hey, welcome to Believe It. Welcome.
Somebody had to take the trigger cam down here so Belaza can come up and sing a song for us.
Come
Yeah,
on,
right.
fellas on. I see something moving there, Mark. Something in the background. Look like a deer with a helmet on. A gun in his hand or something. I don't know.
Yeah, that's a deer with an AK-47 signal.
Okay.
He's coming to get you, Mark.
Got 50 cal in his hand, Mark. Go careful.
Yeah, Bambi's mother's gonna get you.
Coming back for you. Set claymores up in that area. Be careful. Bamboo tripwire.
Fire went out.
Got to keep that fire burning, Peter. Keep that fire.
Yeah, it went out, and all the kindlings outside.
Oh,
And I'm not going out there get the kindling to start it again. Ah.
is it gone cold? You're
Oh,
on
the
the
fire's
night,
got cold. It's not too cold inside,
oh, thank
but
God.
outside, oh my god, I don't even want to know what it is outside.
I bet their temperature drops on the night, doesn't it? You say half one in the morning?
Oh hell yeah,
Yeah, I bet that temperature drops like a beast.
yeah! You bloody English sent it to us.
That's what we get, Peter. As soon as our sun goes in, like the temperature drops insane.
I know.
It's what makes you ill. Ain't the cold is when you go from the hot to the cold.
Yeah,
The temperature change. Yeah, ours drops by like 20, 30 degrees sometimes.
I'm going to find that little bitch Greta, and I'm
Greta?
going to, yeah, and I'm going
Well,
to
the-
throw her out, tie her in the middle of the courtyard, and go, "Tell me about global warming now, bitch! It's autumn. This is autumn. I'm getting 2 degrees centigrade in the mornings. What's global warming?
Poor Greg.
Hey, Stella, what's going
Hey,
on?
Sister Stella, how you doing? How you getting on with your gimbal?
Holy dooly! Hello,
Got a new
Estella.
gimbal. You got a new gimbal for her camera, man. You were that
Quick,
outside with a little running.
Somebody sing Camel Toe.
Stella! Oh my God, shout out. Who's
Ah,
this?
it's
Sorry, Stella.
good to see you back online, Estella. I know you weren't very well. I spoke to you on your last week, didn't
I did see her in somebody else's chat there about a week or two ago, but I wasn't gonna get out of bed to type.
I? Lazy Peter.
Long time no see, Stella.
Well, it would have been around 2 o'clock in the morning, but, you know.
Oh yeah, I don't blame you then. Yeah, I caught her live the other day. She was doing her artwork again, but she said she had a new gimbal, so she's trying to set it up.
What's that?
Sister Stella, babe, she bought a gimbal for a camera. Yeah, she bought
Ah,
but she's reading the instructions last time. But it's good to see her back online because she hasn't been very well, so it's good to see her back doing lives
Yeah.
again. I like her lives. Her lives are so chilled out,
yeah, because she's always doing something interesting, right?
always creative. Yeah, she's always doing art, and I love art. I love watching people do art. I find it fascinating.
That's right.
I've got to watch that movie. Paint.
Oh, what's that, Peter? I haven't seen that one.
That's the guy that used to have that successful
Oh.
TV show where he'd teach people to paint.
That was the guy with the big hair.
Yeah, that's him.
Yeah,
Yeah.
who's the guy in it? He's famous, isn't he? We chatted about it last time. I haven't seen it yet. Did you watch it in the end?
Oh,
No.
si Stella is in the chat box. Sorry. Ah,
Big smiles at me. No, I haven't seen it yet, Peter. I ain't got round to watching it. I'm
It's
definitely
sitting
gonna
on
have a
my
look.
hard drive. Sitting here on my hard drive.
Yeah, you'll get round to it. You'll get round to it.
Yeah, maybe.
I'll tell you, I don't know. Do you like Vin Diesel, Peter? I don't know if you're a fan of him, Vin Diesel.
I've watched
I
pretty much
only
every
watched that one
sensational
tonight.
I like that guy, Vin Diesel.
I like him. I watched
I
that.
like him so much.
It's an
Yeah,
old
it's so
film, Peter.
sexy,
It's called.
Especially his voice.
Yeah, he's very sexy. Very sexy.
Even watched the one where he was the old gangster. It was a gangster law.
Which one was that one called? I watched an old one called Wrath of Man. I've never
Wrath-
seen it. That is a brilliant film, Peter. If you ain't
That's the
seen
man,
that one.
yeah.
Have you seen that one?
Yeah. Yeah.
Really good,
It's
wasn't it? I missed that when it
really
came out years ago. I was glued to it. Absolutely, the story was brilliant, man. Absolutely brilliant.
Apparently, there's a new one coming out. He's bringing out another. Is it a triple X or is it a Gone in 60 Seconds? I don't know.
Well,
But
like,
he's got a new one coming out.
I know Fast X is out, isn't it? Fast 10, but I give up on them ages ago, to be honest. They're a bit far fetched now. Like, I like the cars in that, but
I watch them for some mindless entertainment.
yeah, it's a good waste of a couple of hours, isn't it? To be fair, it ain't bad.
You know, it is. It's a new triple X.
Ah, yeah, because I haven't done one for years, have they? Triple X.
Ah,
Good
the
there.
Triple X.
Yeah, you like them, babe. You
Yeah, I love them.
Triple X.
You should
I like
And
that
of course, you know, the
Bloodshot,
first triple
I
X.
like.
What was the featured song at the beginning of the first triple X?
Oh, that's gone back a bit. Trying to think what
Where
it was.
you know they're wandering, the camera's coming in, and it's like this nightclub out in the middle of the snow in Russia or wherever it is.
Remind me, Pete. I can't remember now.
Ramstein.
Ah, that was it. Yeah, the heavy metal. Yeah, German.
Yeah, the funny thing is, Ramstein is popular all over the world except in Germany.
Yeah, I heard that as well. That's weird, isn't it? You think they'd be proud?
They're
proud
underground.
as punch.
German radio is all Elvis Presley and commercial crap.
They're still playing 99 Balloons, didn't they, in Germany? I think on their radio station. They're a bit
Yeah.
behind us, aren't they? It's
Yeah.
all trance, it's all dance in it in Germany. My mate lives over there. He said it's all like radios are all like Euro trance dance stuff. They're all into that.
Oh
aren't
yeah.
they?
I see, I
Peter,
don't like
I
that.
can hear Ash crying beside you.
Yeah, she's having a nightmare, dream, whatever.
Ah,
Oh,
oh, that's why.
Nightmare.
Yeah, if you want to wake her up, you've got to get Martina on panel.
Martina's voice wakes the dog up.
I have no idea why. She just goes stupid when she hears Martina talking.
That's because she got high pitched voice, Martina. Only
Uh,
dogs can hear it, I think.
yeah.
She has got a unique voice, Martina.
Yeah.
Even when she talks, it's very it's a common voice, though, very common.
Well, now you're calling her common.
Yeah, I shouldn't say that, should I? Oh, she ain't listening. Sorry, Martina.
Oh, sis, Stella is still a little bit sick.
She was, she's really ill, babe. She was offline for like about a month when it was Stella. He was offline. For,
Yeah, the
yeah.
shingle virus ain't pretty.
That was it. Yeah, Mark.
Oh,
Shingles and
chicken
that.
pox. Oh, wow.
Yeah, I had that when I had that and measles when I was younger, but we had all our jabs then. But yeah, it's not nice. That ain't. It's not nice.
Don't get confused between shingles and monkeypox.
Oh, monkeypox.
Oh, baby had.
I ain't had that one yet. I ain't had that one yet.
Oh dear.
Oh,
I think it's Chicago. They just did a spread out. We've got 12 cases of monkeypox.
Ooh,
But it's
spread.
okay. 9 of them were double jabbed, so none of them died.
That's good. Oh my god, I never had the jab.
Ah,
I
huh?
never had it.
What? I'm sorry. You're hurting my IQ. Stop telling me these things.
Estella
None
said
of them
she's fine.
died.
She doesn't go around hugging monkeys. She's all good, Estella. She didn't
Oh,
monkey hugger.
Oh, it's only gay. It's mostly gay people to get the monkeypox.
Yeah, I've heard that as well.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
yeah, it's
right.
in that community,
Yeah.
isn't it? Yeah.
It's the
There's
new
another one,
HIV.
Pete. What's the other one?
Nobody's
Yes,
ever died from it. But don't worry, it's the new HIV.
It's a virus, isn't it? Yeah, it's a virus.
It's a sexually transmitted by gay people virus.
We had a few
Right.
cases over here, Peter, as well, and they put it right in the community to go a bit careful, like wear protection, which they should
Yeah.
do anyway.
Actually, if you are the kind of person that wants to do the back thingy blow there,
What?
because you can get it by the sexual, through
It's
the,
bollocks.
the
It's
thing there.
bollocks.
That's what they said. I was like,
I
oh, okay.
know. I
The-
know. Listen to what they're not saying.
Yeah, read between the lines, babe.
I mean,
Yeah,
there's
because
12
this-
cases,
Hmm.
and 9 out of the 12 cases, 9 have had double monkeypox vaccines.
Yeah, so that it don't work, obviously.
So the other 3 people probably had sex with the monkeypox vaccine
Yeah,
people.
so spread, doesn't it?
All, but they're the only ones that have got it.
Hmm.
The ones that have had the jab. Well,
Okay.
not 3/4 of the ones that have been stuck with the needle twice actually got the monkeypox.
Because it's lowered their immune system, I expect. That's what it's done.
It's given them the monkeypox.
Yeah, they picked it up. Yeah, they're more prone to it, aren't they? Like more viruses you're prone
It
to.
comes in the vaccine.
Oh, it's built in. There you go. Get it for free. Ain't
It's
bad.
a reaction from the
Built in.
needle.
I didn't know what jab we had when I was younger, Peter. But like, I was like when we was kids. Like, I had chicken pox and measles, and then I had a jab off. I haven't caught nothing in my life since then. So whatever they give us back then is still working all my life. So that's good.
Dude, we had measles parties. Hey, Desi's got measles. Let's all go. Yeah, and the parents would all send you around. Okay, we got that out of the way.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah. That's like my mate had chicken pox, and our mum made me purposely get it, so I get it when I was younger. Yeah, that's right. That's what we do in Britain as well.
Estella says she's going to Egypt to do videos on the real camel toe.
Oh,
Mm.
camel toes. Camel toes.
Be careful. Be careful, si Stella, the spit.
Yeah, watch a camel spits. Camel spits. That'll be the next virus. Camel spits.
Yeah, camel spit virus.
Camel spit virus. Mate. You should trademark that now before it becomes popular. It definitely will.
Yeah.
But you didn't.
Well, they're probably going to lab to, make that. Don't give me any ideas there, Dave. Hell.
There's a guy in a white scientist lab now, and he's provoking a camel to spit on him right now, Mark, in a cage.
Yeah.
Poking him with a stick, I expect.
He's getting his little swab out. And
A little bit
put
of
it in a test tube.
In the Philippines, Stella, they said, because we all had a vaccine for the chicken pox, right? But they always say once you get the chicken pox, you will not get it again.
No, you can't. I don't think you can get it again, babe.
Right, sis Ami? It's like that when
No, that changed. No, they changed that. It's less likely that you will get it.
Because you'll fight off with your own immune system will develop a in-house vaccine for it. Babe. So, like Peter said, the chance of getting again you can get it again, but it's so low. The chance are you won't. No, I've never heard anyone get it twice, measles or chicken pox. To be fair.
No, shingles is actually a comeback of chickenpox.
That's
If you've got a lot of stress in your life, it can set off the shingles, which is basically just chickenpox in an adult form.
Yeah, you can get hives, everything with shink.
I never.
That's
Years ago. Yeah, not very nice, man. Painful.
that's according to what I've been told.
Yeah, chickenpox. They said it's dangerous when you.
I
Very
have no first-hand knowledge
Super
of it.
contagious, babe. You go near anyone with chickenpox, I'll guarantee you'll pick it up. If,
Oh
if
my
you ain't already had it, yeah, it spreads like WOV, or it's worse than flu, 10 times worse. Everyone in our school had it literally in 2 days. Like 50 old kids had it. Yeah, literally 2 days. They closed the school down for like 3 days. Wasn't no one there.
Yeah, see, I'm not into germ theory. With all the research that I've been doing over the years, I believe in terrain theory.
Mm.
Basically, it's your body trying to get rid of all the poisons.
Yeah,
Oh, look, Belessa also got chickenpox 2 times.
Oh, she did get it twice. Oh,
Yeah.
wow.
There you go.
Oh, you can't pick it back up then.
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember us having jabs. I can remember a jab when we were younger. And I get my tetanus every few years anyway. But that's the only jabs I have. Yeah, tetanus. I like, even though I don't like needles, I'll get a tetanus done. I'm forever falling over and cutting myself and stupid crap. So I don't trust it. I'll have a tetanus done.
I ain't had a tetanus in years. Can't remember the last time I had a tetanus.
I had a
cut
doctor
myself, they
try
give
to
you
give
one over Mark hospital if you cut yourself or you got to have stitches. You've got to have a tetanus done, so I always have it done then.
Yeah, that's
Last
Just
time a
clean.
doctor tried to give me a tetanus needle was mid-80s.
Hmm.
I looked at him, I said, "What's that?" And he says, you've cut yourself. I need to give you a tetanus shot. I said, "I need to break your arm." But you might get tetanus and lockjaw, and started giving me the horror stories. And I went, and you might get a broken arm and arthritis.
Not use your fingers,
Oh.
anymore, mate.
It's your choice. And I went, hell yeah.
Yeah, exactly. It is your choice at the end of the day. Yeah, if you don't want it in your body, you don't want it in there. That's
Dude, I live in the middle of the bush. I've lived all over the place. I've sliced myself open on anything and everything. And the worst I got was a little bit of pus.
yeah, that's the
Then
worst
I
you will get. Yeah, that is.
Then I got the splinter out.
We grew up in different generations. Like when we were younger, we used to go around cutting ourselves. Like the kids are very pampered nowadays, to be honest.
Dude, they reckon the kids, by the time they're 2 years old, are getting nearly 100 needles.
Yeah, that's way too much.
Big
Like we never
God.
had that. And I didn't get that. It was only things I really had when I was younger, like measles and chicken pox. I didn't
Yeah,
have anything
same
else.
here, babe. Yeah. same
Nothing
here.
else serious about
And
it.
Hey, two smiles in the
in
house.
Philippines, it's really required
This
to
killer.
have hepatitis B jab when you're a baby, you know.
Yeah, that's really low over here, hepatitis. You got like the only way you'll get that is by sharing needles, like unless you're doing drug use and that. And like I don't do any of that shit, to be honest. Hepatitis.
When the baby in the Philippines, yeah, I think that's the one. Yeah.
Typhoid, cholera, they're all shitty water.
Yeah.
Yeah, ours is. Yeah, we don't get that over in Western countries, to be honest. Well, they're putting crap in the water, but it won't give me that.
Seriously,
But
I keep hearing
thing-
but
you
we
know,
cured polio. No, you didn't. Polio is still rampant in India, and it's now
Yeah.
making a comeback in the US.
Mm.
I've even heard of cases in the in the UK. So
Yeah,
you-
we had it.
bullshit.
ago. Still out there, Peter. Still definitely still out there.
Yeah,
We can't deny
You know,
it.
tuberculosis is
That's
coming
another.
around too.
That's another one, Martin. That's another nasty one.
Coming up from South America, where all the illegal aliens are flooding the
Dude.
borders.
That's the problem,
Gee.
Mark. It's migration carries on. They're going to be bringing all these wonderful diseases that we ain't had in our countries for years.
Well, yeah, I know. I mean, it's just like
We had a few pop up in the last couple of years over here from like the Middle East and places like Africa and stuff like that. Thought these all died out. They haven't died out. They're still there.
well, there's actually a theory that TB is caused by a parasite that gets into the lungs.
Mm.
Yeah, it buries his way in, doesn't it? I don't know if that's
Uh,
true though. I'm not
In
sure.
Philippines, a lot of people got tuberculosis.
In poorer
Your water's not
it's
very good.
rampant in poorer countries.
They put a lot of chemicals in our water, B, to get rid of crap like that.
Wow.
And they also dumb you down by putting fluoride in there.
Yeah, they put a lot of fluoride in there, which ain't good for the system either.
No, it calcifies the brain.
Yeah, It numbs you up, literally.
Ah,
Keeps you docile.
PC Killer, di ko kilala si Oliver 101.
If you next time you see a Karen, a Marites, ask her whether she's been drinking the tap water.
Yeah, you'll know that.
Oliver.
Because you get fluoride only a small amount in toothpaste and stuff like that. You do get.
Toothpaste. You always do toothpaste.
But our water supply's riddled with it, to be honest. Absolutely, you can taste it in the water. That's why I put my water tank in. Mine's filtered. Yeah, I won't drink the water out of our taps over. Sorry, but I won't. I got a filter system.
Yeah, I filter my well water here. Also, what I cook off of and drink.
Yeah, because you can boil it, Mark, and it get rid of most of it, but not all of it. So you want to filter your water, man. Like through charcoal and stuff like that. It's natural. It get all the nasty crap out of it.
Well, I get mine from God. Mine comes from the sky.
There you go. That's even more natural. Yeah, you can't get any more natural than that.
And I don't have chemtrails, and I don't have pollution around here. So, what's the worst it's going to pick up? A bit of dust.
That's fine, isn't it? On the way down, that's the cleanest. That's like spring water. That's no different than spring water, Peter. Really.
Our spring water's brought back up. You've got a lot of minerals and stuff that go down there, and it can be, some spring water can be nasty.
Depends. Yeah, like
water here.
Yeah, we got some nice spring water because of the rocks and that. Like it filters through the rocks, but a lot of it's like charcoal and stuff and clay, and it takes a lot of the crap out, but not all of it.
Yeah, proper spring water. Yes, it's nice and clean. The problem is what they call bore water. The Americans call spring water as well. Yeah, it's actually just pumped up from reservoirs under the ground.
Yeah, that's different. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. It ain't been thermaled or anything, has it? The thing is, when you buy spring water in a bottle, don't think that's spring water. That ain't spring water. I've tasted proper spring water, and you can taste the minerals in there. Yeah. What you buy in a bottle, like Volvic and all that other crap makes, like you're paying £4 for a bottle. It's just tap water, literally.
Penn and Teller did a big, a couple of episodes on debunking spring water. And they found out that people don't have a clue. They were filling one was coming out of a garden hose out the back, and they were putting it in Perrier bottles, and people were going, "Oh, Perrier is so much better." It's like, you idiots.
They'll buy anything if it's got a brand on it. They'll buy anything, but they believe anything as well.
It's complimentary. Well, they didn't sell it. It was complimentary Perrier.
Oh, complimentary.
Yes.
Well, they fancy bottle, because fancy glass bottle, Perrier. That's all it is.
Well, they couldn't sell it because they just told everybody it was tap water out of the hose out the back.
On a comedy show over there.
And then they went round finding out how the companies were actually supplying the spring water, hidden cams and all that. Some of it was just recycled.
Yeah, that's what they do. Do you ever watch that comedy show we have over, Peter, called Only Fools and Horses?
Yeah, who does that one?
What's his name? David Jason. Know David Jason?
David Jason. Yeah, he's the
That's that. Like he does that on his show.
Mark is singing.
Mark is
singing. Yeah.
He's a bit dodgy, baby. Like buys everything cheap and knockoff stuff, but he buys an allotment, and then he thinks there's a spring. It's just like a hose, and he bottles it up, starts selling it to the public, but it's like contaminated water. Like everyone starts glowing like radioactive. It's fun.
David Jason, that's the guy who was Darling Buds of May.
That's him. Danger Mouse.
Okay.
Done the voice for Danger Mouse as well.
Yeah. Okay, I got the right guy.
Yeah,
I thought he was dead by now because he's been doing the remake of The Shopkeeper.
Oh, Open All Hours.
Open All Hours.
Yeah, because he was in the original one. He was the young one in it. Granville was it? Granville? Yeah, that's it. Yeah, I love that show. Hey, welcome in, sis. That belly son.
Yeah, I keep an eye open every time that comes on. The original was great. I preferred Porridge.
Yeah, I love Porridge. I watched both series the other day of Porridge. Actually, I caught up with it again.
Yeah, I like the Black Scotsman.
He's brilliant. Yeah, he's amazing.
Oh, I wanna. What's the title again, babe? The
show?
Vin Diesel.
Which one?
Rough.
Wrath of Man. It's quite an old. It's 2000
Oh yeah.
2000 or 1999. I missed it when it come out. My mate said have a look at it. I really enjoyed the film. Man. Very good story to it.
Oh yeah, this was 2 years ago.
Yeah, it's a few years old now.
Hmm.
Is it Vin Diesel?
I got it wrong. Ain't Vin Diesel.
Yeah.
Sorry. Jason
No.
Statham. Sorry, I got it
Yeah,
wrong.
Statham.
Sorry, I chat about the wrong dude here. Sorry, my
Yeah.
bad.
Ooh, I love this one.
Why did I say Vin Diesel? That's because I watched that Fast X earlier. That's sorry, my bad.
Look, very simple. Get onto IMDb and check out every movie that Vin Diesel's been in since Pitch Black,
Mm.
and watch the ones you haven't seen.
Bloodshot's a good one that everyone missed. That was a good. Did you see that, Peter? Bloodshot.
I've seen so many movies, man. I just get them confused.
Yeah, it slipped by a few years ago, about a year ago, 2 years ago. That wasn't a bad film. Same sort of story.
I downloaded a Korean series called Oasis, and I thought, oh, okay, the synopsis looked good. And I started watching it thinking, what the hell is this crap? So I go,
didn't they? Thoroughly Korean.
I go back there, and it's like, oh, God, it's about teenage school angst in 1980 Korea.
Oh, wow.
Oh.
Go away. Delete the whole series. Boom, gone.
I've heard of it.
And then there's
What
another
always
one
watching,
there.
babe? What's
A
wrong with your
Spanish
hair?
one.
What was that, babes? The series that we watched was so freaking good. Oh, I forgot the title now.
Oh, I've watched so many.
The newest one was the one with like it's set in the few. I think I spoke to Peter about the pollution and they're selling air.
Yeah.
That's new. That is. That's on at the minute off Netflix. I
Yeah.
think it is, Peter. That wasn't too bad. That Peter. That was a good.
What's it called?
I'll check.
Oh.
Hang on, let me have a look. I finished the first season the other day. It was called. I'll find it. You know when you can't find it.
I've been sucked in by Silo.
I haven't started that yet, but that's on my list. Yeah, my mate told me to watch it.
What's the name
Oh.
again?
Silo. Silob.
Yep.
I got that one lined up for us. That one.
Oh, yeah. That one's definitely got me hooked.
Yeah,
Plato's
there's
Cave.
episodes up in there for that one. I can't find that one.
Oh, they're carrying on. Oh, it's all about the lockdown cities. It's like, no, it's Plato's Cave.
Yeah. I don't know why they're saying that. It's completely different.
It suits the narrative.
Yeah, it fits in, doesn't it? They make everything fit in nowadays. Let's be honest.
Oh, look, they've been locked into the silo for 50 years or 100 years.
Mm.
Oh, we're all getting locked down in the cities. Yeah, you're going to get locked down in the cities, but it's got no equating to Silo. Silo is Plato's Cave. They believe that what they see on the screens is real.
Yeah, it's completely different. So I don't know how they're getting that.
Yeah.
Do you like movies, Mark? Do you watch movies?
Oh yeah, I'm a old TV freak. I used to watch all kinds of movies, but since I got my cable cut off, I went and
Mark watches YouTube movies.
YouTube movies.
There's plenty on there, isn't there? YouTube, if you know how to look for them. Yeah, there's plenty on there. Most of the new ones are on there, to be fair.
Sai Martina told me that she was watching a Nomad's Land.
I haven't seen that. I've heard of it.
Oh my god, I love it. It's so nice.
It's like on my side. I flip past that one. Maybe I need to have another look.
Yeah, like all these people living in, like remote areas, surviving there away from civilization. It's really, really nice.
No, you want Naked and Afraid.
Oh, I was watching that the other day, Peter.
I think
that,
I
laugh.
skipped that one.
That makes me laugh more. Have a look at that. It's worth the
Oh,
entertainment.
God.
to be
Drama.
honest. They just
What is
dump
that?
They just dump in the middle of nowhere with nothing. It's like fucking.
I'm a great survivalist. Don't worry the fact that I'm 120 kilos. I can survive anywhere. Oh my God, it's just so hard. Oh, the mosquitoes keep biting me. Oh, look, it's terrible. Why the hell are you there, you fat bitch?
Exactly. That one that was made about chocolate, wasn't it? 2 days about chocolate. It was on a breakdown. I was like, bitch, get on with it. Like,
I know, it's like,
Yeah.
It's
place your
like,
comfort bees. They'll get you.
why are you putting yourself through this crap?
uh,
They think it make a better person.
I'm a survivalist too. I don't go do stupid stuff.
But it's
Yep.
a mindset, Mark, isn't it? It's a mindset. They ain't got the mind to do that sort of stuff.
Yeah.
They're overprivileged.
I don't go jumping in a river where there's a bunch of crocodiles in it.
True. That's true.
That's called survivalist.
That's
I'm
called,
sorry. I
people who
watched,
do that's called Darwinism when they jump in the fucking crocodiles.
Poisonous
Yeah.
snakes.
I watch Naked and Afraid, and I sit there and go, "No, don't do that, stupid! Don't do that!" Oh God, you did it. All right. Yeah, these are survivalists. I'm not. I'm a hermit out in the middle of the bush, and I know more about survival than these idiots. Oh, but it's okay. We've gotten big and fat, so we can go out and live off our reserves for the 21 days, and we might eat a lizard. It's not that they're survivalists; it's they're starvalists.
Yeah, that's the difference. There's
Yeah.
a big difference in that.
I'm not gonna go. Yeah.
And I love the way the cameraman
off the
usually
land, can't
shows
you?
you the snake or something going past, and the survivalists miss it, but the cameraman's got it.
Yeah, exactly. Every time minute they show something dangerous, and the rest of them are just unaware is even there.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, or there's an impala that's just walked into the camp.
That's it.
What impala? We can't see any impala.
They done it on that celebrity. What's the one? The Jungle. Get me out of here. When they done it in Australia. Every time,
Oh my God, that's
every time
terrible.
that bloke, like there was a trained bloke who knew what to look out for. Every time he found anything dangerous on the camp, they had to clear the camp out. It's like, what's the point of-
Wait,
What's the
guys,
point of
we've been talking. We don't say hi to sis Belisa. Belisa.
I did when she come on,
Did?
but she's muted. Yeah, how you doing, sis?
Hello,
Hi
sis.
everyone.
Hello.
Melissa.
Sorry,
Sis,
sis.
you want to sing, sis?
Yeah.
No,
thank
it's
you.
okay. Just
Are you
keep
sure?
talking.
Ah, okay.
No problem.
I want to hear sis sing now. I haven't ever heard.
Well, how do you sing?
Yeah, let's hear the
Me?
girls sing. I've never heard.
Yeah, let's
these-
go
This
through the
Melissa
rounds
is-
here. This Ami, Belaza, Hadi, Peter.
Melissa, you work with this.
Watch
Ami?
it,
Love to
bitch.
hear Peter sing a song. I'd love to hear
We
that.
are working in the same country.
Ah,
that's
nice,
cool.
nice, nice.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, we
Yeah,
even been
come
here
on.
already before.
Oh, that's nice.
12 o'clock here in Hong Kong,
Hong Kong.
midnight.
And we're planning again to meet soon.
Ah, very good. Yeah, you have to meet.
Yeah.
Yeah, you got
Foreign
exactly. You got to
country.
sit together, aren't you, in a foreign country?
Yeah, that's right.
How long have you been over there, sis? How long have you been in Hong Kong for?
I've been here for 8 years already.
Oh,
Wow!
wow.
Oh my God, that's
Yes.
a long time.
Oh, 8 years.
That is a long time, isn't it? Dang.
But sis, you still go home, like sis Ami go to Philippines for vacation, ganon.
Yeah, last time I went home April, just April only.
Ah,
And we even met in Philippines also.
Oh, that's good friends then. Oh, that's good.
yeah, yeah.
Yeah, they made
She
up
went to the wedding of my sister, but suddenly on the wedding day she has to go home early because she has something to do.
Oh, I missed it. Oh,
Ah,
that's
so
really
she's
nice. That's like family
Yeah.
then. That ain't friends. That's family. That's good.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
right.
That's good.
Yeah, because sis Ami attended a family gathering, so it's more a good
Well, it's an
friend.
honor. It's an honor to be welcome to someone's family wedding. That's a real honor, isn't it? Do you know what I mean? It's really cool.
Nice.
I think Ami
We
had
didn't
a,
enjoy in Philippines because when I was in Manila, then I have to go home in the province. That's why we have short time only, and I go home only for like 9 days.
Ah,
Oh,
at
not
least,
very long
yeah,
then.
yeah. But at least you went home for 9 days, sis, diba?
Yeah, she went there like she went. I think it's already also one day she went there. She slept there at night, and then we enjoyed that night, and then the following day, the wedding day, she has to go home early.
Oh, bless.
Yeah.
Oh, at least you met up. That's good.
Hmm.
That's good. Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's cool. That's good friends. Well, that's more than friends. That's family.
yeah,
Oh,
Ami had a wedding here at what, I think,
Mm.
Middle son, she's got 3 sons. Her middle son got married also.
Ah, yeah, because of course they miss their family, don't they? The kids
Yeah,
and that.
yeah,
Yeah, of course they're going to miss. That's what they're working away for, isn't it? Is to support their families, man.
that's right.
Yeah,
Yeah,
very
that's
strong
true.
women, man. Yeah, you don't get enough credit, you girls, man.
Yeah, me, I have to work for my 2 kids.
Oh, what have you got? Was it boys and girls, or what have you got, sis?
Yeah, boys and girl. Boy and
Uh,
girl.
oh, that's nice. A boy and a girl. How old are they? Is it all right if I ask?
My girl was 17 years old. My boy was 14 years old.
Oh, nice. Oh,
Mm.
nice.
Yeah.
Bless. You'll be getting
Next
married
year,
soon,
my
then.
daughter will be on college.
Yeah.
Teenagers.
Yes.
Yeah, they grow so quick, don't they? They grow up so
Yes,
quick,
that's
man.
right.
Yeah.
Oh,
And I'm so happy she grew old so fast and she wanted to become a flight attendant.
That's a good job. That's a good job to
Yeah.
get to travel the
Even
world.
me, that's my dream before.
Oh,
ah,
you want to do that as well, yeah? Yeah, I don't blame you.
Yeah.
Yeah, some people love traveling the world, don't they? So everyone wants to look around the world.
Yeah, that's what I told her. You will enjoy it because
Mm.
you can travel every country.
Yeah, she might meet a rich man on the flight. You never know.
Go talk
Nice
to
man.
Well,
No,
you
I told
do.
her don't rush in the relationship.
No, you're right there, sis. Take your
Just
time.
enjoy life being single.
Yeah, you've got a long time in life, so enjoy it. Don't rush into anything, and you know what I mean,
Yeah,
enjoy
once
it.
you get married, once you get children, it's all done.
Yeah, it's different then, isn't it? Yeah, like
You have a
it's,
lot of responsibility.
that's the problem. Yeah, at least when you're carefree and on your own, you can do what you want. If you
yeah.
want to travel the world and that, and go into all these exciting places,
Mhm.
traveling, it'd be
Yeah.
awesome, man. At that age, yeah, you want broadens the mind, doesn't it? Travel.
Yeah.
That's good, man. That's good.
Yeah, get all that traveling done out of the way.
I've never been a big traveler, Mark. I got to admit, I'm quite a homely person. Traveling
Yeah.
doesn't really bother me. Yeah, like there's places I'd love to go and see, but I'm quite homebound. I like my home, to be honest. I
Yeah,
always feel safe at home.
I'm not too much on traveling. I did that when I was younger, when I was in the Marine Corps.
Oh, of course, yeah, services. Yeah, you get around the world anyway, wouldn't you?
Hey, Dave, are you saying a big outing for you is a trip to Tesco's?
Yeah, about that, Peter. Yeah. I don't need to country often anymore. I got to admit, but it ain't that I want to, Peter. Do you know what I mean? Whenever I love watching other people. I love like when they tell me stories where they've been and the culture. I enjoy it all, but it doesn't really make me want to go there. If that makes
Oh,
sense.
hell no.
Yeah, I'm just a homely person, to be honest. I really am.
Dude, if I want to go,
Not
if I want to go
too much
traveling, I
on
go down the back
traveling
fence.
anymore either.
Exactly.
Only 2 k's down the back.
Yeah.
I got
That's
everything I
good.
need right here in my front yard, backyard.
That's how I look at it, Mark. Maybe
Yeah.
we're the same in that regard, I suppose. I can understand why people want to go and travel the world, and you know what I mean.
Well, if
Especially
you
when you're
haven't
younger.
seen it, I mean.
Hmm.
But I've seen everything, pretty much what I wanted to see, and yeah, if I want to see something, I just jump on YouTube.
Well, it's all like I know it ain't the same experience, but you can still
Hey,
see
and I
it.
don't get eat up by the mosquitoes or bit by the snake or
Yeah, you ain't got to wait in the
uh,
airport for 15 hours
yeah,
either. You know what I mean? You don't
yeah.
get ripped off in a
I
foreign
hate waiting
country.
in the airport, man.
I hate waiting. I like to me that's a waste of your life. Like the waiting around. I hate waiting around.
what 14 hours or a day in the air,
Yeah, I can fill 14 hours up pretty easy, to be honest.
I have
I
enough trouble when I'm
understand.
being put on hold.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, for anything more than 20 minutes, I get my hair off. To be honest, I'm not a very sociable person anyway. I got to admit. I mean, I'm not the most socialist person. I'm quite happy, content with myself, to be honest.
No, you're always going out with your friends.
Yeah, but that's local, babe. I'm not traveling countries, am I? Do you know what I mean? Yeah,
Another.
I've been to other countries when I was younger, but I mean, nothing intrigues me enough to do it now. I got some family around the world, like in America,
Mm.
in Ireland, but that's as far as I travel now. To be fair.
You're talking social? You're talking to me. I live on my own with a.
Yeah, same as me, Peter. Yeah, but you're way out on your own, aren't you? Which is awesome. I'd love to live like that. I know
Yep.
you probably hear that all the time, and you probably think, well, like most people who say that to you, they wouldn't last 5 minutes out there, Peter. I understand that.
I
really
grew up
do.
very social.
Hmm.
I love how Peter and Mark lived
I love
away
it, babe.
from
That's why I'd love to live my life like that.
yeah.
Yeah,
Well,
but my
this is-
family lives right in this area, and it ain't as secluded as their place. I'm by the country and that, which is nice. But I'd love to live like where they live. I'd really adapt to it. I know I would.
Mm-mm.
It
I'm not
takes a little
really-
bit of getting used to. It's a leap of faith.
Yeah.
Like all my life, if I walk out the door, I've got a crew following me.
Mm.
And now it's like the only thing that follows me around the place is the dog, and she only follows me to get out the door, and then she's boom.
Yeah.
Mm.
Well, I don't
that's
understand,
what
like-
trigger is.
It's like when they see you and Mark and Peter, and they're like, okay, you live by the woods or you live in the forest, and they're like, I'll be bored. How can you ever get bored out there?
Exactly.
That doesn't make no sense to me. If you can't fill your time, then you're the boring person. Sorry, but like, there's a million things to do, man, around wildlife. Like, you know what I mean? Like, you don't need to be around the
It's a matter of
laptop.
perspective.
Yeah, it's
I
just the
don't-
way we look at it, Peter. You're right there. It is a perspective.
It's not. I don't see it as boring. I see it as less stressful.
Yeah.
Exactly.
But there's so much to do. There is literally so much to do where you
Oh
are.
man, when I
But
used
you
to
know-
live in the city, man, is kind of never,
You-
your
you know how-
neighbors screaming, your neighbors fighting with his girlfriend
Yeah.
or wife or whatever.
You get
and
included in everything, Mark, don't you?
arms.
Nothing's for yourself in the city. Like, literally nothing. Like, everything you're doing is for someone else or for earning money. When you live where you live, everything that you're doing to survive each day is for you, isn't it?
Everything's
saying?
When a car drive by,
okay, man.
one car in the last 30 hour.
Will
Beautiful.
we try like that, babes, huh?
Yeah, that's what I want, babe. Yeah, I'd love that.
We buy chicken, we plant tomatoes, potatoes, carrots, everything what we need. Away from the city.
I'd love a little cottage in the middle of nowhere. That'd be my dream. Yeah, away from the big cities and that. You know what I mean? That's what I'd love, man.
Well, I'm only like 30 minutes away from Nashville, so
Perfect.
Yeah, that's
Yeah, I
enough,
can-
in it, Mark. 30 minutes away. I mean, it's
Yeah,
just
I
far
can-
enough, isn't it?
if I need to go to, I'm 10 or 15 minutes down the nearest store. I mean, it's.
Mm.
I live on a dead end road, and
But how many neighbors have you got around you, Mark? In a 5 mile radius, how many neighbors have you got?
next door there's a lot on both sides of me, so there's neighbors on both sides of me. But across the street, there's no neighbors.
Mm.
We got all the woods in my backyard. There's a big gully, but go down the hill and go back up the hill, there's houses on the other side. It's
So what's that? Probably less than 30 people in a 3 mile radius around from you, I'd imagine.
there's in a 3 mile. There's a few hundred, I guess.
Oh, it's a couple hundred, is it? Oh,
Yeah.
wow.
No, Mark's on very small acreage.
Ah, right. I'm with you now. I'm with you.
Yeah, it's on the outskirts of town, sort of. What would you
Yeah,
call
like
it?
me. Yeah. But I'm on the outskirts, but I'm still in a residential area. That's the problem. You still got to put up with people.
Yeah. What is your property there, Mark? Half an acre, quarter of an acre, something?
No, I got a 1.7 acres.
1.7
enough.
acres.
Yeah.
That's
Wow,
big
just
enough, man.
big.
Yeah, that's big enough. I wouldn't want much bigger because there's a lot of maintenance otherwise.
No, it's not. You just leave it go.
Yeah.
Well, let it go natural, Peter. That's the point of living
Yeah.
out there, isn't it? Like,
Well,
yeah.
see, I don't own any of the woods around but there's nobody there anyway, so I can, I mean, there's nobody,
It doesn't need tending, Mark,
playing
does
if
it?
I go in the woods or whatever, or
Yeah.
do whatever.
Sounds like Evan to me, mate. Sounds like Evan to me.
Yeah, me too. My goodness.
Yeah.
Look,
I
look.
maintain
Peter have a
that.
lot of- Peter have a lot of chicken. He collect his own, like
Yeah, I maintain a safe area.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's what I
Basically,
want,
I'll-
Peter. That's what I want.
I mow it back. I keep it down and keep it clean. That way, if there is a fire, which we had one recently,
Mhm.
the worst I'm going to get is a bit of smoke come in. And I
Yeah,
shut the door.
Ah,
yeah.
you got cleared land around you then. That's good. Yeah, nothing's going to set fire to anything. I just
Right.
want that, like what you got. I want that safe area and ID on the outside of it. That's what I
Yeah.
want.
anything.
You only maintain what you. The more crops I grow, the more area I've got to maintain.
Yeah,
course,
of course.
Yeah, it's more upkeep, isn't it?
But the very fact that you're growing the crops, that area you don't have to worry about, but you have to worry about an area around that to protect it.
Of course,
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah.
You've got anything trying to eat, aren't you? Obviously, yeah.
See, if Mark wanted to try and grow veggies, he's got to put up a fence. Otherwise, the deers are going to come in and eat all these veggies.
Oh,
Yeah,
Oh,
all the
yeah, I
nature.
got it.
Because it's all new to
Groundhog
nature,
will come and demolish everything I have, you know.
And if you talk to Bud Presley, he's constantly being, he's got the hawks coming over wanting to eat the baby chicks. You've got
Yeah, I remember
coyotes
predators.
coming in wanting to eat them.
Yeah, he's got a lot of predators anywhere he has. I remember him saying about it before. Yeah, it's a lot of hard work that is chasing around, keeping them out.
And
not
the
stop,
big
isn't they,
ear crop-
Non-stop all the time.
I
And
want
people
to
insist
get
on
very much to
out
borrow.
here. See, people got 30 acres, 100 acres, 250 acres, whatever. But they all insist on, I've got to put a fence around it to protect my my stuff. Nothing protects it.
Right.
Nature will always find a way through, won't it? Doesn't matter how many fences. Like nature will always get through, no matter what. They find. I mean, if they can't find a way through a hole, then they make a hole. They get through there.
Well, kangaroos will
beauty of
just
it.
jump over a standard barbed wire fence. They just look at it and go, "Oh yeah,
Yeah,
okay."
They'll
Join.
hop that. Yeah, they'll hop straight over that, clean.
So will deer. Yeah, deer will jump over a barbed wire fence. And
Goats will actually.
Peter, what kind of vegetable do you have in your garden? I want to know.
What sort of vegetables do I have
Yeah.
right
Yeah,
now,
you've got
or what
Last
do
time, now is winter, but during the time the weather was
What
good.
did you grow last season?
No,
Peter?
I grow winter crops as well.
You do both, baby. He does
Oh.
all year. He does all year round, doesn't he?
You have a
Yeah,
green
I just
greenhouse?
I change. I grow everything.
Wow.
There's
Then
a lot you
tell
can grow in the
me,
winter. Okay, anything that grows underground is even better.
You have tomato?
Underground.
Right now, I've got tomato. I've still got a couple of tomatoes,
Okay.
even though it's like 2 degrees at night. I've got a couple of tomatoes that are still producing, which is
Uh-huh.
That's
interesting.
good. Yeah,
But
that's
I've
good.
got it in
That's
a
good.
microclimate.
Ah, right. There you go.
Oh
Because the frost to kill them, wouldn't they? That's that. Yeah, you got to grow
Oh,
stuff.
if you try
Potatoes and that. Anything in the ground.
If you
keep
row
it.
crop,
Hmm.
if you row crop like they do in the farms,
Mhm.
then you'll just lose everything.
Yeah,
Mm.
which is a waste growing it in the first place, isn't it?
I'm into permaculture. I have trees and then smaller trees and bushes, and the veggies are underneath that. So
Lisa
they
said,
look after each other.
I have to
no
take
problem there, Beliza.
call my boyfriend. Okay, sis.
Oh, no worries, sis. No worries.
No worries.
Oh, bless her.
I've got tomatillos growing out the back. I didn't plant them there; they're just growing in the middle of the lawn.
Oh, is that wild, is it?
Oh,
Yeah, I got-
Well, I had a good season of tomatillos, and we all ate them, and the birds ate them, and
Happy belly. Happy belly.
I got some wild strawberries growing up around
Oh,
my
Mark.
place.
Oh,
oh
they're gorgeous. They are. Oh my god.
my God. I want
Mm.
See,
Do you
that's
get-
our dream,
Do
baby.
you get the berries as well, Mark? Like the raspberries and blackberries?
Yeah,
gooseberries?
yeah, we got the blackberries. I got the blackberry bushes are growing up across the street here.
They grow fast, don't they? I love them. I
Yeah.
love
And
them.
there's plenty right now, Mark.
What's that?
There's plenty to harvest now in the bush.
No, they're they're still green. They're still
Oh.
green.
You have to ripe them up, B. But they're
Yeah.
pretty good. They grow into the winter as well. You can still get them halfway through winter. The cold don't really affect the berries. Once they've changed color, you're good to go then.
Sis Ami, when you will be with Mark, you will be so busy to plant all the vegetables you like.
You'll be fed well. You'll definitely be fed well.
You know what's my dream? My dream
Good for
is
you as well.
when it's time to cook, I have my meat ready, and then I don't know what to cook. I just want to walk to my garden and look around what I can harvest
pick it
there.
out.
Yeah,
pluck-
and
pluck it out, man.
that's my
Well,
dream.
that's what I do every day.
Yeah. Oh, you're so lucky, Peter. I
Wow.
tell you.
That's how it should be, though, babe. That's how it should be,
Yeah.
man. We just need good soil. That's all.
We do that now.
And that took a few years to get going. Oh, the soil was here, it was ex-grazing land. It was rubbish.
Oh, was
Wow.
it? You had yeah.
So you fill up good soil there?
I've
Gotta
been
get your
building
pH
good
levels
soil
right.
for, what has it been, 14 years I've been out here?
Hmm.
That's good
Something like
then.
that. So
Oh,
I've been building up the soil. I've actually got grass growing out there.
Oh wow.
That fire has actually done me a good deed.
Well,
It's
Ash will. Yeah, Ash will. It literally clear the pH in the soil, which is like restarting again. Really, that's a good thing.
Well, no, I got rid of a lot of the crap trees.
Oh, you cleared the forage and that, yeah, because that the roots get everywhere, doesn't it? That's killing everything underneath.
It
People
kills
don't
lightning
understand that.
bugs too, I bet.
Yeah, yeah, get rid of they.
I told Dave, Peter, and Mark that if you want to have a peaceful life, you need to build me a vegetable bed.
Rice tree. Get a rice tree.
I want to be busy on the garden.
Yeah, I want a nice garden.
I want like that. I really envy your life, Mark and Peter. Bless you both. So
Well,
lucky.
see how much they got to do, B. They got so much to do, and people say they get like, I could get bored out there. It's like, how could you even
Because
get
only
bored?
people who dream, don't you know what happens? People when they are jealous, they're actually not they because you have the things in your life that they don't want you to have because they don't have it in their life. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Yeah, but
they
it's just
deserve it. They've been sitting on their ass all their life,
Yeah.
but they deserve what you've got. Forget
Mm.
the fact that you've worked all your life to get there.
Exactly, Peter. You've earned it at the end of the day, and like, yeah, exactly what you just said then.
But you've
They're
actually worked.
killing her. They're killing themselves
worked-
not just through work. They're doing it through.
Mm.
They're not eating healthy.
The
Their
difference is-
minds, even their mindset, like the way they live their life, like
Yeah.
chasing shit they don't need. You
Yeah.
know what I mean, like iPhones and like.
Well, that was gonna be my point. I
Materials.
work towards
Yeah.
the goal.
Mm.
And that's the thing. You work towards the goal.
Yep.
Right? If you just sort of sit there and go, oh, okay, I'm going to do that. And it's like, no, it's going to fall down. You've got
Yeah.
to work towards and
Exactly.
follow your passion.
You can't be lazy living out where you live.
Yeah.
It doesn't work that way. You just won't get nowhere. You'll just fail.
Imagine
every
when
single time.
you open your door, Mark and Peter, and then you take a deep breath, inhale, exhale, and you're watching the
The nature.
past. Yeah. What is this nature? And it's beautiful.
Just
Oh,
looking
yeah,
at that view earlier on Mark's, like that is pure heaven to me. Like, I don't
Yeah.
understand how people can't find that heaven. People are like, oh, bugs in you. It's like, oh, you're on about, man. You're looking out your window, you can see concrete buildings,
Exactly.
hustle and bustle, noise pollution, all that crap. Putting up
No,
with
it's horrible.
people shouting at neighbours and shit. That ain't no good for your mind. That's no good for your mind.
Yeah,
30
Army's
years of
kitchen,
that.
Army's boss's kitchen window. That's horrible, man. You're looking down the alleyway between two buildings, and it's like, oh my God, it's disgusting.
Yeah, same as
Yeah.
there, Peter. All windows is just concrete everywhere. Absolutely concrete. Houses on top of each other. Just want to get out of all this shit.
Well, all that concrete, absorbs all that heat and stuff. It's like hotter
yeah.
in the city than it is in the countryside.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, but still, we need to still appreciate what we have at the moment. As long as
Yeah, but like Peter said, you've got to have that dream, babe. If you ain't
Oh
got something
yeah,
to aim
we have
for,
that dream. Yeah, we have.
It's that old saying it, idle hands, isn't it? Like you sit there doing nothing, then don't moan at the end when you ain't got nothing. Like if you don't
More than
work
a dream.
towards a goal,
Yeah.
Well, a goal, sorry, a goal more than a dream.
Goal.
Well,
Yeah.
Lots of people dream, but they don't actually work towards it.
that's
Yeah,
right.
exactly. You don't get it for free, man. You've got to put the effort in to get there.
Yes.
That's the point of it. Like that's the enjoyment when you do get there. Otherwise, like what have you earned? You get there. I mean, you can win the lottery tomorrow, and I can go out and buy a nice cottage in the middle of nowhere, but it won't really feel like I've earned it, to be honest.
That's right.
Yeah, but you're making it sound like a fight. You're not fighting to get there. Basically, you've got a goal, and everything else seems to fall into place.
There you go. That's exactly it.
As long as you've got that goal in your mind, everything falls into place around you.
Of
Yeah.
course. Yeah.
And it's like, okay, and now's the right time. Okay, I'm now moving. Hell,
Yeah.
man, moving out of I spent my life in the city. For me to come out in the middle of nowhere was a huge leap of faith.
Mm.
Now I can't go back to the city. It drives me mental.
Yeah. Because you find yourself,
I don't go
Peter.
to the city unless I absolutely have to. I mean, it just
Yeah, I don't blame you, Mark. Why would you want to go back there?
check that out.
That's the real jungle. That's the real jungle in there. Let's be honest.
Mark, you have a quad. You have a
Those are
quad.
wild strawberries.
Oh,
They just grow wild, you know.
look at that, babe.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh
that's
my
beautiful. Yeah,
god.
they taste
Oh
amazing.
no,
like
this
that.
is torture, I tell you. That is
Oh
very
man, bit of sugar
expensive.
on there. Mm.
God. Eat it, eat it. Oh my god.
Oh, but it tastes so good. Oh, but it tastes good.
So
I love going.
jealous.
We got the farms, the strawberry farms over. We just go out and pick them
You
raw,
should.
man. Oh my god.
Oh, I'm thinking to make a muffin with out of it now.
Oh, ice cream. You just want to get some proper ice cream and stick a load of them in, mash it up, and eat that, and that is heaven.
And then
That's the healthiest thing you're going to eat in your
right?
life.
Dave, are you in a council flat?
Well, it was a council house, yeah. Years when it was built, yeah.
The townhouse or proper, house with yard?
I got a front and back garden, yeah. But it is an estate, a council estate. So we're all pod on top of each other, literally.
Yep.
Yeah, but still very beautiful because you have a big land at the back, you know?
The garden's big and a nice big drive, but it ain't like literally I'm on the edge of the country, Peter. Like literally 10-minute walk. I'm literally in farmland. That's where I want to be. I want to be another 15 minutes the other way. That's where I want to be.
Yeah, you want to be out of England.
But the price difference from here to go in 15 minutes is mental, absolutely mental. Yeah.
Mm.
But the houses, like our value, profit is going up every year. I'm
Yeah.
making money. I'm making money every year just by sitting on my ass, to be honest. So, you know, I mean, once I got enough money, I'll sit up sticks and buy something smaller then.
Yes, we do like that and live in the where there's a lot of land.
Oh, I'll downgrade, yeah, babe. We don't need
Yeah.
anything this big anyway. We don't need 3-bedroom house.
Oh yeah, the prices up in the city, man, are like threefold more than it is up in the country.
Escape to the Country. There was a show where the people would they moved to France or Spain out in the country.
That's right. Yeah.
Oh, what was that show?
There's a lot of like they rent the property. I used to watch that one, Peter, and
Yeah,
then
we get a show
they
like that over here.
cultivate. Yeah, they
Yeah, it is from there. Escape
Yeah.
to the Country, or
We got one called Location where they do that. They up sticks
Yeah.
over. They're not retirement age. They're maybe in their 40s, 50s, but they've worked their life. They've got property. What they do, they guys come in and they find them a few locations around Europe.
Yep.
And it might be like a nice, a beautiful.
yeah, I've
place
seen
in France.
Location. Now this is an older show.
Oh, is it? Which one's this one?
Yeah, English.
Yeah.
But they'll go to start a winery in southern France, or I just can't remember the name of the show.
We got quite a few of them now, to be honest. It got popular about 2 years ago, so we got like about 5 on it at the minute. But I love watching them.
No, it was even older than that. The show,
Oh, is it?
show, I was it'd be 20 years.
Oh, gone right back then.
Yeah,
Oh,
it was
like
him.
that.
It was probably the original.
Yeah, probably the one that started them all off because, like I said, there's loads now. There's
Kevin
absolutely
McLeod.
loads.
I like Kevin McLeod's series.
Oh, I know. Yeah, Kevin McLeod. Yeah.
Um,
Oh yeah, I've seen that. Oh,
he does.
Well,
I'll have a look now. Let me see what it is.
Yeah, people will go and buy an old barn and renovate it and turn and it's heritage listed and.
That's it. Yeah.
I had a friend that just got a barn. He
Grand Designs.
rented.
That's it. Grand Designs. That's the one. Yeah, that's the one that started all of them. Yeah, that's a good show.
Well, Grand Designs, and then we had Grand Designs Australia, Grand Designs New Zealand. New Zealand one didn't last long. The Australian one, well, the guy was a bit annoying, so he's still hanging in there, I think. I haven't seen it in a couple of years.
No, it's still going.
Yeah, some people around here tear down them old barns and refurbish the wood.
Yeah.
From
That's
the
it, yeah,
old
Mark.
barns. It's
Yeah, you do that like just outside my area, like it's like where it's all
Not allowed.
farmland.
Not allowed. Heritage listed.
Yeah, some of the buildings you can't touch.
Yeah.
Our uncle had a pub just about half hour away from me. That was a grade 1 listed building. You couldn't touch anything in there, but that was beautiful. I used to work out there when I was younger. I used to just stay out there for the summer, Peter. I used to just move up there for the summer. Yeah, it's beautiful, man. Go out in the morning. It's amazing. Absolutely amazing.
I remember one of Kevin McLeod's. He's the title was "We Bought an Old Castle."
Oh God.
And it's like, okay, so I watched it, and it's like, yep, you bought an old castle. You
And you're
didn't
fucked.
realize how much it was going to cost to actually rebuild the whole castle.
Yeah, you're looking millions, aren't you? Like a lot of them are second homes over. Even the rich people, like no one lives in castles over here. It's too expensive,
Oh,
man.
they did. No, the castle wasn't even a castle. It was half
Oh,
a wall.
Oh,
It was
it?
about
It's
to
just
collapse.
oh god.
So basically, they had to get guys in there, and because it's heritage listed,
Yeah.
they had to get guys in there to do the original line pointing and
Oh, they got to do the walls the proper way. Yeah, you can't skip
Uh-huh.
anything. Yeah, you can't move it. Like Mark said, you can't remove
Oh,
the
yeah.
timbers or anything. Like it's insane. So
it's
protected,
only-
which is a good thing, man. It's the heritage. You don't want to lose that history.
even though the council, the local council, had let it fall into a pile of rubble.
Yeah, I know a guy who moved out from my area, Peter, like right out to the sticks, and he'd been working all his life, and he saved a lot of money up. Bought his dream house and that, but it was a grade one, so it needed a lot of work. And he
Mhm.
thought it was going to cost him about, I think it's like $750,000, 750
Mhm.
all in.
Yep.
He was living in a caravan in the garden, like in the grounds, for literally 5 years before he got that work done, mine. Because, like you
Yep.
said, it's specialized work. He couldn't find no one to do after work. He had to wait. He was on waiting list. So I said, he said, I've had enough of living in this caravan. I've spent almost £1 million on this property. I can't
Yep.
even live in it yet. It got no roof. The walls weren't finished. Like, you couldn't eat the thing anyway. Like, do you know what I mean? It's impossible to heat. But that's what him and his missus wanted. Do you know what I mean? They stuck it out for like 7 years,
Right.
I think.
See, that's why I like Grand Designs, because people are idiots.
Yeah.
Oh, you'll have this done in 6 months, and
Yeah.
it'll only cost us 250,000. Yeah, 1.5 million later.
Yeah, they're
Hey,
talking. They think no setbacks. No setbacks. That is mine. That's it, having the most luck in the world getting it to that stage, and then it all goes wrong, and then the money just pours out.
Why do I
everywhere.
like it? Because I'm one of those idiots. Oh yeah, I'll have the house done in 6 months. No problem. I've got it all planned. I've got it planned in my head. Yeah, it'll only cost me this much, and then you go, oh well, this extra expense here. Okay, that's why you need a building planner. What do they call it? A site manager or whatever.
Yeah, you need a building site manager. Yeah.
Yeah,
I'll
it's
tell,
like,
I'll tell you where that took off from, Peter. Before that started becoming a thing over for the last 10, 15 years. It was back in the late 70s, 80s. Like you had the builders, people who were tradesmen. They'd go out and buy cheap properties and run down areas. So they were picking houses up, like 3-bedroom houses for £20,000. They were going in there. They were working on themselves, them and their mates. You know what I mean? So they were putting their own money, and then they probably drop another, 50, 60 grand. So they 80 grand all in, but they had a 250 grand house. They were doing this every 6 months. So they were becoming rich very quickly. And then what they do then, they stop working. They get other people to do the work for them. So they're running a literally mini empire. But it's hard to do with grade one building. You can't really get away with doing that. Like, so much red tape nowadays. You can't get away with doing it.
I knew a builder that contractor. He built a house and spend all his money on building a house. Make a pretty good profit, but then he'd have to go buy another property and frickin' build another house. Then he spent all his money on doing that. So
because they get addicted, Mark.
Break even, and if something goes wrong, you're not breaking even anymore.
One of my mates, he we went to school together. He's a very good builder, and he knows a lot of people in the trade. And at one point, he had 5 properties. He was in a lot of debt with the bank, where he was remortgaging them. In the end, they had to sell half the properties to get even again. But he got his dream house in the end. So I mean, he got there in the end. But yeah, he had a few airy times where he didn't think he was going to make it. To be honest.
Yeah. Of course.
It's because they want to do it in run bait. They want to make a profit and get out quick, sell it to a family, triple their money. And like Mark said, then instead of having that money and buying something nice, they want to do it again and again and again. And sooner or later, like Peter said, it won't run smooth. You'll run into a property that is the walls will be fucked, or it needs to be repointed the whole place. You have to pull the whole thing down, and then your money's just gone in an instant. Everything you saved up's completely wiped out.
And a lot of these people, they go, "Oh, that's a great deal. I'll buy that. Oh, but I've still got 3 other projects, but it's too good a deal. I have to buy that."
Yeah,
that's how they get themselves in the shit. Yeah.
They spread themselves so thin. Yeah, it don't work, does it? One at a time, man. Just do that. Do one at a time.
That's
I
right.
still haven't done, I still haven't finished this house.
It'd be an ongoing project, though, wouldn't it, Peter? You literally, you will never finish it technically, will you? Because you'll always
I
want
will
to
never
change.
finish because I keep changing shit.
See, there you go, and that's what I want to do. Something like that. I don't want to get to the finish. I want it to evolve. I want it to evolve.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm always putting extensions here or extra storage areas or workshops or you'll never
Because-
finish.
Because all the new stuff comes in, doesn't it? The new fashion comes in, and you want to expand. Like, because
Yeah, that's not the fashion. I suddenly decide I need a house for the goats or I need a house for the chickens.
yeah,
I've got more chickens, so I've got to expand that. It's like, yeah, you never finish.
no, it's ongoing. But that's the joy of it. That is literally the joy. Even though it gets your ump sometimes, you think, oh, this is never going to fucking end. The money pouring out, but your property's just getting bigger, and you're always making money. You're always making money, man. Because when you go to sell it, someone will come along with some stupid idiot will come along with a wad of money and just throw it on the table at you because you've built their dream house, literally.
Yeah.
And
I
then you
got
go find somewhere
people
else.
trying to buy my house like every
I bet, Mark.
week. Or
Yeah, I bet they do, Mark.
people are dropping shit in my damn mailbox. We'll buy your house, cash.
I bet you get some good offers, Mark, don't you? I bet you've been tempted a few
I
times. haven't you?
don't even.
Oh, you
look
don't
at
acknowledge
them,
them? Nah, fair play.
No.
Nah, I don't blame you. You're not ready to do that. One day an offer will come in that'd
I'm
be
not
too
never
good to
going to be
refuse.
ready to sell my house. I'm here. This is where I'm.
It's your home, innit? Yeah, it's your
Yeah.
castle. It's literally your castle.
Quite simply, roll me out the back door when I croak. Let the
Price
chickens
is up.
feed on me.
The
Yeah, you
price
do,
of
Peter.
house, just gone up, tripled around here.
Yeah, keep in
Everybody
there.
moving from California, trying to get out of California because the Californians and the New Yorkers are
Oh yeah.
freaking
Hmm.
screwed up their states. And
Could you imagine that? Imagine leaving your property now and then in 5 years regretting it. Like that'd be the worst
you will.
mistake. Yeah,
Oh,
that's what I mean. I don't want to do that. I don't want to have that
course you
feeling
will.
where. No, it's got to be a horrible feeling, man.
You've got to buy somewhere else.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
you can't go somewhere else and buy the same thing, with the price that
exactly.
they're going to give you, because
No.
it's going to be more.
No, you're right.
Yeah, a house is like a car. The longer you own it, the more it becomes part of you.
Yeah,
The car starts behaving like the way you drive. If you hop into somebody else's car, it's like
it feels
everything's
alien.
weird.
Yeah,
It
don't feel right.
accelerates.
Drive it
It's
again.
exactly the same car, but it'll
Yeah.
accelerate differently. The
Your
steering's not
clutch,
quite.
yeah, the clutch is completely different to yours. You're so used to your own clutch over time. It's like when
Yeah.
you're getting someone else, it's like, oh, fuck's all this clutch, man. Clutch is fucked.
Because you sort of and you change to suit the car, but the car also changes to suit you, and it's the same as your house.
It's a bond,
Even
isn't
if
it?
you buy somebody else's house, over
Yeah.
time, that house becomes an extension of you.
Yeah, no, it's true.
I am part of this earth. Literally, the earth is part of me.
Mm.
Because the veggies that I eat out of the garden come from the soil here, and my body replaces its cells with the soil under my feet.
Exactly. Yeah. So it's a
So
cycle, isn't it?
literally, I am part of this property.
Of course, yeah.
Yeah, property management is like massive
are
anyway
what you
nowadays. That's
And
true,
that's a
Mark.
problem. And that's also a problem when you start buying packet foods.
Mm.
It's coming from different soil. It's got different nutrients, different bacteria. It's different everything.
Yeah,
you're
the
putting
bio
it in your
cycle
body.
is fucked. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, I
Your
eat
body
everything.
No. You
But that ain't
become
good, babe. That ain't
yeah,
good,
you
man.
become
wanna
part of
keep-
your land.
Yeah, that's it. Exactly what it's like a biosphere, isn't it? Basically, what Peter's doing. He's
Yeah.
it ain't changing much, which is what nature. Do you know what I mean? Nature doesn't change much. If you think about it logically,
Yeah, I'm used to all the bacteria and the whatever's floating around here.
yeah, it's nothing new to your system, is it? It's no shocks to your system, done that way.
But if I was to suddenly pick up and relocate up the coast, I'd probably spend about 2 or 3 days sick,
Mm.
getting used to the different bacteria or the different
Your body would
the
definitely. Your
different
body would.
air, whatever's in the air. your body's
Yeah.
going to react.
Climatize.
Chemicals and stuff like that. What they're using.
Yeah, the acclimatization is a bit more than that. That's
It's
also a
everything, isn't it?
biological factor.
Yeah, there's everything in it. There's so much in it. To be fair.
Look, I've had backpackers come here and they were stupid enough. They go swimming and they drink the water while they're swimming, and then they wonder why they've suddenly got a case of the shits.
Yeah, because it goes right through their system because their system can't handle it.
But they're looking at my my second eldest boy, who's actually drinking the damn water, and they're going, "Oh, it must be okay."
Yeah.
So they're
'Cause they
drinking
grew
the damn
up.
water. No, don't drink the damn water.
Yeah,
No,
they
they
grew
go
up on it, have they? Their body's not used to it. It's like insane doing that.
exactly.
Literally
Even I'm
insane.
looking at the boy going, "Don't drink the damn water." People pee in that. He's only like three or four at the time, but it's like, don't drink the damn water. It's not even clear.
Oh,
Oh.
Yeah,
He
I've filtered my
He just
well
look up
water.
at me and give me an idiot grin.
it's like a water source. Anything a water source, the animals are going to head straight towards it. It's just it's nature in it. You know what I mean? And
Well,
of
they're
course
not-
they're going to pee in it. Of course they're going to pee. Like I said, you babe, when we went away to that place up Wales, up North Wales, that was so secluded. Literally, it was like completely off grid. Like you had your own generator and that was it. Nothing around you for miles. Well, like literally, I think the nearest thing was like 11 miles away. The
Uh-huh.
nearest,
Yeah.
it was a little tiny village with one shopping. That was like the nearest
Oh.
thing to us. But there was
Yes,
a
we're-
beautiful little stream, Peter, outside. And the first day, I said to her before I got there, I seen the picture. I was like, I want to drink out of that water. Oh my god! we got there, and the woman went, "This is all your mineral water." I went, "Do we need that much?" She's like, "You won't be drinking it out of tap." I went, "I'll boil it." She went, "You won't be doing that either. Trust me." She said, "You'll be ill as a dog." I said,
Yep.
"She said just boil." She said, "If you want to boil the mineral water, but don't." I think one of us had a bath and the water come out. I was like, "My god, the color of that water was insane." I woke
So
up the
you're
next
gonna-
day, Peter. I looked out. I got up early at 6:30. I thought I'm gonna go out and have a coffee and sit in the. No, it wasn't even a garden. It was a field, but it's beautiful. I looked down.
Yeah.
All the sheep are in there, pissing and fucking bathing in it. I was like, no wonder it looks fun.
Yeah.
It's an ecosystem, isn't it? You know what I mean? It's an
Yeah.
ecosystem I'm not used to. I mean, if I'd have drunk that, I'd have been ill for days, man. It would have ruined my holiday.
Time
And
to
from-
cook for me, baby.
Yeah, but after that, you would have been fine. You could have drunk the water straight out of the stream, no problems at all.
Yeah.
Once you get used to the bacteria that's in the water,
Mm.
then there's never a problem.
Yeah, the woman who shows round, she obviously lives like she had 2 properties out there. She
Yeah.
she said she drinks out the tap. I was like, that's why I thought it's normal, Peter. I was like, well, I'm gonna do it. She went, no, you can't do it. I was like, you what? She went, no, you can't do it. Trust me. Like you would
Yeah.
just be on that toilet for days. It'd go right through you.
Yeah.
Yeah, of course.
No.
The body's not used yet.
Look, my son's first wife, she used to come out here,
Hmm.
and for the first day, she's cleaning out a system.
Hmm.
She gets out here, and it's just like she's got running nose, and
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, you've
And
got a
it's
lot.
like, okay, Crystal, no problem. Tomorrow you'll be fine. And tomorrow, the next day, she's fine. But then she goes back to the city, and it starts again.
Yeah, because she's changing environment again. isn't
Yeah,
she?
yeah.
Yeah.
Adaptation, yeah.
I said, in the long term, you'll be healthier here than you will be in the city,
Of course.
Right. Yeah.
because you're not having to purge all the poisons out of your body,
Mm.
from the water, from the air, from the food they're eating. That's why people in the city are constantly sick.
Yeah,
That's
you're right. Because the environment ain't just a pollution. Everyone says about pollution. It ain't just a pollution, though, is it? It's
Yeah.
everything. It's the whole ecosystem in a city.
Yeah.
Mm.
The waste they put in, and I mean, they're putting waste and that into your water anyway. So
17 here in Brisbane,
Mm.
17.5% of the water that you drink out of a tap is recycled.
Oh my.
and that's a high percentage, to be fair.
When-
Don't tell me about that recycled crap.
They just don't tell you about it.
No,
Oh,
There was
yeah.
a big
There'd be
thing
panic.
years ago.
we panic otherwise.
The water got a bit like mucusy, and I'm sitting there going, "What's wrong with the water?" Well, apparently, big drought at the time. Had a couple of years of drought where the dams hadn't filled up again.
Hmm.
And so the water was running low. So the mucousy thing was a high organic content.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
No big problem. It's just bleh, bleh, you're not getting. And then the news got into it. Oh, they want to put 22% of recycled water into the your tap water. Everybody's going, no, we're not drinking our own pee. I'm sitting back going, you idiots! You've been drinking 17.5% for years.
Yeah, exactly. We
The
got that,
media
innit?
tell them that.
We got over here. Like, this is how dumb some people are. Like, exactly what you just said. They're like, we got a big thing at the minute. They're like I've known for years anyway. All the big water companies, they dump so much sewage back into the water, even into the sea.
Yeah,
And now it's a big thing. I'm like, they've been doing this for years. Like, literally been getting away with murder for absolutely years. And now you're making a big thing about it. You want to fine them now? But they've been doing it for like 30, 40 years over
I'll keep
here.
going.
Mm.
Down in Sydney, Bondi Beach. Bondi Beach is known worldwide.
Of course, yeah, beautiful beach.
The problem was up until I think the late 80s, all of the sewage actually travelled out to sea. Yeah, it was all pumped out into the ocean, but the tide brought it back at Bondi Beach.
Exactly, because that's what nature does, isn't it? It just pushes it back in.
So people are freaking out. Oh no, we're swimming with turds. It's like, yeah. So they had to stop that. Millions and millions of dollars went into treatment plants and more of this and more of that. And now Bondi Rescue is a big favorite show on television. It's like, God, it's boring crap. But I've never seen a thing in Bondi Beach. I'd sooner go Cronulla or I even in beaches I used to go remote. If I want to go surfing, I don't want to surf a wave with about 20 other people.
Yeah, crowded, right?
What you want there?
Oh, it's dangerous.
Yeah, imagine running to someone at these speeds, babe. Like, you fucking, you go underneath that surf, you're fucked. Conscious anyway.
Cook now, baby.
I just put my food on, babe.
Yeah, we need to.
Well, you see, you got a lot of newbies that get on the waves and they got a bit of an attitude because they're having trouble, getting up on a board.
Yeah.
So they get a bit of an attitude going, get out of my way, get out of my way.
We're supposed to call the wave, isn't you? That's the whole point of surfing, isn't it? Like, you get out there first, you call wave, don't you? You're all sat out there on your boards, like paddling. I mean, well, it ain't paddling, but I can't remember the word you call it now. And then you pick your wave, don't you? You have my wave, and no one goes on that wave. You got the wave to yourself then.
Oh, you can share it with one or two other people. Yeah,
if you trust them enough, Peter, if you surf with them all the time, you know what they're going to do out there. Ain't no different like with the skate park. Do you know what I mean? If you're all dropping at the same time, it's going to be carnage. You're all going to run into each other. And you know what I mean?
And the newbies are always the ones that are a problem.
Oh, you can all spot the newbies, can't you? Yeah, surfing, skating, whatever. Yeah, you can all spot the fucking newbies.
Oh, they come straight over to a crowd. 3 or 4 of us might be sitting around, toking up on the board.
Yeah.
Oh, you'd always go out with a little plastic baggie in your shorts.
Yeah. Have a little rip out there. Have a little smoke out there. Yeah. Get yourself in the
you always get the newbies. They'd come over and go, oh, how'd you get that out here? It's like, oh, dude, can I have a hit? Yeah, no, fuck off. We don't know you. Fuck off.
Well, it's a tribal thing, and it's always surfing. It's the same as any other relation. It's a tribal thing. Like, I imagine if I went to a beach and I was new to surfing, and I seen a group of guys out there, I can tell they're a group. I wouldn't even approach them. I wouldn't even go near them. I'd let them get on with what they're doing. Like, for me, having the fucking sheer nerve to paddle out to you guys, do you know what I mean? That's just, it don't work that way with surfing. Sorry, it just don't work that way.
No, it definitely doesn't work that way with surfing, because when you're out there, your mind is on the waves.
Exactly, and you get your ass kicked, Peter. Let's be honest. Like, if a guy come up and fuck your wave up, you're going to get punched in the jaw. That's the way it works. Pure and simple.
See, the only time, yeah, that's the only time we'd sort of sit there in a circle as if we're taking up, and then as okay, yeah, how have you been? How's Coolum? How's bloody Caloundra? How's Brisbane? Yeah, okay. Oh, okay, we finished. Back to the waves. Focuses on the waves, man. The world revolves around the next ride.
There you go. That's the thrill of it, isn't it? A lot of people don't, even new surfers don't get that until they get that spiritual side of it, Peter.
All right, babes, I'm gonna go down. And Peter,
You putting your food on?
Thank you, Heidi.
okay?
Go
Yeah,
on, put
thank
your
you.
food on. You should have muted, babe. You should have muted and put your food
Okay, I'll
on.
just mute then. Carry
Just
on.
mute.
Yeah,
Unless
yeah.
anyone else wants to come up and join, then we'll kick your
Okay,
ass.
just
I'm
kick me
joking.
out.
I'm joking.
Join.
Hey,
Yeah,
my
yeah.
show's Mark, shall we? Mine.
I can turn the trigger
Trigger
cam
cam.
off if somebody else wants to come
Ah,
up.
Ah, there you go, babe. Yeah, stick with
I'm
us,
gonna
baby.
go to the
Hey, guys,
kitchen. I
guys.
mute myself. Okay?
All right,
Okay.
what are you eating? Anything nice?
Chicken.
Ah, chicken. Pa, 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 pa.
Chicken. Well, I had chicken for the last
All
3
right.
days.
Have you,
So
Mark? Mark's chicken out.
continue your topic. I'm listening. Okay.
I had the barbecue chicken.
You can't beat
Mark,
nice big
chicken.
chicken.
Sounds pretty foul right now.
Yeah, pretty foul.
I know it was bad, wasn't it? Sometimes I revert back to childhood humour.
Got to be done, hasn't it? It's got to be done. You've got to throw a little bit in every now and again. Keep it fresh.
Oh, it just pops into your head.
Yeah, it don't leave you, does it? That's the thing.
Yeah, I'm talking childhood humour, and the first thing I think of is about the two peanuts walking through a park.
What?
One was assaulted. I know, it's bad. That was in
Good. That's not bad. That's good.
second year. Second year of school, I learnt that one.
That's a classic, isn't it? That is a classic.
And it's stuck with me all these years.
Hmm.
Wow, nearly 60 years. All right, scary. My son comes home. He says, Dad, I heard this new joke. I go, oh, well, get your mother. She'll want to hear the joke too. All right, so he goes and gets his mother. He sits down. He says, okay. He stands up in front. He goes, okay, what's got 6 legs and goes round and round the paddock?
Hmm.
And we're looking at him going, what's got 6 legs and goes round? I give up. What's a ram doing a Yui?
That's good.
And I'm sitting there going, okay, you just learned this in school. Okay, this is year 1. This is like the first week of school. And he comes home and tells us this joke, and I says, so what's a ram doing a Yui? He says, look, it's like a male sheep going round and round the paddock, like in a car, doing a Yui, going,
Yeah, Yui.
turning
Yeah, U-turn with handbrake, innit? Handbrake turn, yeah. Yui. That's what we
Oh,
call it
okay.
over there.
And I looked at him and said, so why is that funny? I don't know, but you and Mum laughed. I went, yeah. We thought it was very cute, mate. Just
I
keep
think
up the good
when
work.
you put the slang words in a joke, it works even better. Unless you don't get the slang word, that's the problem. It's like a double. It's like a double joke. That first one you told me reminds me of that Tommy Cooper joke. Though, what was that? It's like police arrested 2 men yesterday. One was drinking battery acid, the other one was eating fireworks. They charged one and let the other one off. Reminds me of that. Tommy Cooper.
Yeah, it would have been lost on a penny.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it goes right over the red, doesn't it?
I hate lost in translation. And then, of course, you've got to explain it to them why it was funny.
And then it's not funny then. As soon as you start explaining
Everybody else has already done the laughing.
Yeah.
And then sitting there going, why was that funny? And it's like, Peter, explain. And it's like, oh, God. And then it
There's
becomes
always one,
painful.
isn't there? There's always one in a group. You tell a group of people a joke, and there'd be most of them would get it. Like there'll always be that one person I don't get it.
Oh, yeah.
And then when you
Oh,
explain it, it don't even
that's
seem
nice.
funny to you anymore. When you're explaining it, you're like, this don't even sound funny now. I'm saying it twice now. Like, you know what I mean?
What's the definition of a paddock?
Go on.
A paddock?
I don't know, Mark. What's
Go
the
on.
definition of a paddock?
I don't know. You just want to tell the joke.
Oh, so a paddock is a field.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
that's what we call it.
Yeah, it's a field where sheep and cattle graze.
Mm.
Again, lost in translation.
Yeah.
I thought he would have named what? Yeah, maybe they don't use it in America then. Paddock. I suppose they don't do it.
He doesn't watch a lot of English shows.
Oh yeah, because it's an English word.
we
isn't
call it
Paddock?
a pasture or something. A pasture.
Pasture, yeah, pasture, paddock, same difference.
Yeah, so yeah, just grazing. Yeah, for grazing. maybe.
Lost in translation. It's like it's like Tinkerbell being black, and Peter Pan's now an Indian kid,
Yeah.
or is he Arabic? I'm not sure. He's a dark-skinned little thing.
Like new Little Mermaid. You've seen the new Little Mermaid film?
No.
She's half cast now somehow. I don't know if she got half cast.
Oh,
No,
God.
I'm not going
Yeah.
to either.
But she got the role because she got such a beautiful voice. I was like, okay.
Yeah,
They're all
I'm
about
thinking-
changing the book. They're all about changing that. You know, Men in
Oh, yeah.
Mice. You heard about this? You know, Men in Mice, the book.
Of Mice and Men.
Yeah, the great book. Yeah, they want about
I
changing
love
that
the
now, aren't they?
original with Lon Chaney Jr. in it.
And me, mate. Yeah, I love the original to be honest. But
Look,
apparently
the remake with Charles. What's his name? Charles.
that wasn't too bad. I got to admit.
I liked it.
This is the film you're on about.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
thought-
of Mice and Men. They did the remake.
yeah.
What's his name? Something. What's his first name?
I know the one you're on about. I can't. I know the actor.
Yeah.
I
He
watched
looks
that-
like. He looks like Rimmer. Not. He looks like bloody. What's his name from
Red Dwarf.
Red Dwarf? But it's not
Yeah.
him.
Yeah, he does look similar. You're right. You got the same
Yeah.
sort of face.
But I liked the remake.
Mm.
He was brilliant in it. But I love the original Lon Chaney Jr. Yeah, he was a lot better at the. Oh God, George was the smart guy.
Yeah, George.
Oh God, what was the big dumb ones called?
I think the characters now. We did it the weird way in school. We started reading the book, and then the teacher realized we weren't going to get it finished by the end of our term or semester, whatever you call it. So
Yeah.
she brought the video in. So like we ended up watching the video halfway through, which
Yeah.
I've seen both sides of it then. So I enjoyed both sides of it. I love the story. But they're all about changing that now, Peter, because they got the M word in. I was like, I'll get you for it, man.
That's what I do. I wait for the movie to come out. I don't read.
Well, you get more in the book, Mark, if you've got the time for it. But it takes
That's
time,
what
doesn't it,
they-
with a book?
Keep telling me. I say, nah.
I got to admit, some of the adaptations from the books, movies are better than the book. It's like it depends on your imagination what story it is. To be honest, like I said, some films are better than the books all day long, but majority is the other way around, where the book are the solid staple, isn't they?
I used to read a long time ago, but now I just wait for the movie.
I used to
And
get
now
out
I
of
just
Doctor Who.
PDF
I
and have my computer talk to me.
I used to get out of Doctor Who a lot, Peter. When I first got into Doctor Who, I know we chatted about it before, but I used
Yeah.
to be the avid book reader, the Target books. I wouldn't really touch the show, but then I got into the show then. But my personal favorite was always the books.
But
All the
the
time.
show was first.
No, the show was first. Yeah, you are right. You are right. But it was Terrence Dick. I think it's Terrence Dicks wrote all the books, and I liked him as an author. Like you got more out of it. Like even like there's stuff in the books that were never in any of the TV series because obviously he's written down on paper, and you use your imagination a bit more. Like what you see on the screen, your eyes fool you, done it. They show you what they want to see.
Are you familiar with the author Richard Matheson?
Yes.
Okay. Now, the first movie I ever saw was a movie. Well, I'd actually read the book, Bid Time Return.
All right. Yeah.
And then there's this movie called Somewhere in Time with Christopher Reeve and Jane Seymour.
Yeah. Right.
And I'm sort of going, that's familiar. So I did a bit of IMDb on it. And I went, oh, it's a film adaptation by Richard Matheson of his book, Bid Time Return.
Ah.
And I went, okay, I've got to watch this. Now, I really enjoyed the movie, but that's because I'd read the book.
Ah, there you go.
I knew what was going on in his head. I knew what was going on in her head.
Yeah.
I knew why he traveled through time. The movie didn't tell you.
Because you get more of the filling on the book, don't you?
Yes.
You
So,
get a
of
lot
course,
more detail. Yeah, you're right.
My ex watched it and went, oh, that was a lovely movie. Well, as she started off, she'd ask a few questions. Well, why is he doing this? and I'd actually have to fill in
The
say,
details
okay,
that you knew, yeah.
this is why. So she loved the movie by the time it was finished, but she also got the backstory. Where a mate of mine had watched it and went, it was all right.
Yeah, some people take it. Yeah, I suppose it depends on your imagination. I think with books, I got to admit.
And the last movie I ever saw that Richard Matheson had written the script for, or written the book for, What Dreams May Come.
Oh, good book.
That is,
yeah.
It's when somebody says, "What are your favourite movies?" Okay, Bicentennial Man, What Dreams May Come. Oh, I have never heard of those. Bicentennial Man is actually
that was Robin Williams, wasn't it? That was yeah.
And that's the interesting thing. Both of them were Robin Williams.
Yeah, exactly. A lot of people don't know that, though, do they?
But Bicentennial Man was iRobot.
Yeah, literally the same story, wasn't it? Literally
not the idiot shit that Will Smith did.
No, I know, yeah, the one before.
That was Last Man on Earth with robots instead of zombies.
Yeah, that was terrible, I got to admit. I didn't really enjoy that one.
Super zombies. It's like a super, and it's like, get off. That's Last Man on Earth.
Yeah, zombies are supposed to be slow, man. Yeah, I hate the new zombies. I fucking can't stand them, to be honest.
Yeah, some of these actors.
What's the point of it, Mark? Like,
important.
Yeah, like exactly. But
they're ghouls, man. They're not zombies. They're ghouls.
Well, they've ruined it. Like in the 70s, like when you had like the original, like George Romeo, when he done his stuff, like they were supposed to be slow. That was the point of it. There's loads of them. That was the scary part. They'd always catch up with you, but they wouldn't catch up with you quick. So you got that little bit of fear there. Nowadays, they're faster than humans in the films.
They weren't zombies. They were mutants.
Ah, right. Oh, of course, yeah, they were. Yeah, that was it. It was a disease, it was a virus, wasn't it?
The virus, or was it the radioactive? There were two originally.
One of them was radioactive, wasn't it? Yeah, one of them was when they buried all that radioactive stuff, and then obviously they come out the graves, which is what I see zombies as, like returning from the dead. And then you've got like you said, like where humans not bit, but they pick up a virus and they a rage. They call it rage fucking virus. All this shit nowadays. Yeah. Not that.
Right. But at least Romero, once the zombies, they only lasted a certain while, and their bodies deteriorated, and they couldn't come after you.
Yeah, exactly. They literally decomposed, didn't they? Which is how like Walking Dead got that bit right. Like as the seasons went on, the zombies they didn't die off. They should have ended it where they finished the world off. Oh
no, they still got Fear the Walking Dead. It's back on the last season of that.
Oh, that's still going, is it?
Yeah, and they've got plans for 3 offshoot series.
Yeah, I want to see the Rick one. And I wouldn't mind seeing the Daryl, the European one. But the other one, I'm not that much interested in. I got to admit the other one.
What's her name? No, Shakira. Whatever.
Yeah,
Black.
Yeah, I know the one you're on. I can't think of.
We went off and did
gonna have one as well, isn't he? Is it Negan and Maggie's having a spin-off as well?
I was just disappointed. What's his name? Daryl's brother. They killed him off early off in the season. I like Daryl's brother.
He was a brilliant actor. He's been in so much since then as well. To be fair, I really rate him as a. Yeah, I don't know why they got rid of that.
Man, he's a well-known supporting actor.
Yeah, very good at it. That role as well. That role he played in. Because he went out of it. Remember, he was in like season 1, didn't he? Then they handcuffed him on the roof. Then he cut his arm off, and then he joined up with whose group was it? The English guy, the baddie. I can't remember his name.
I know we've had a few of them.
Yeah, there's been quite a few now, hasn't there? I got a bit lost in the storyline.
Yeah, the Negan became good.
Was it the governor?
Might have been the governor. Yeah.
He was in season 3, and then he come back in his group, and then he got killed off. He ended up getting bit, didn't he? In the end, it was a bit sad.
Yeah, I got a bit.
He's an actor.
Shades of Riverworld at some stages, especially when Negan was evil, and now he's trying to be good. Reminded me of the old Riverworld series.
Yeah.
Philip Jose Farmer.
Oh right, yeah.
They've tried doing Riverworld movies, miniseries. It's just never worked.
They can't get it right, can they?
They've got to have the money. Even the
no,
Helmies had to
budget.
go with it. Yeah, the Helmies.
Mm.
And they did a lot. You know, they did the Seventh Kingdom. Was it Seventh Kingdom? Tenth Kingdom.
That's it.
They
Yeah.
did so many Gulliver's Travels. They did all that. What happens after the fairy tale? If it was
The
real,
follow on. That was it. Yeah, I remember that. The follow on.
the Helmies did a lot of that stuff. But even they had to go at Riverworld, and it just didn't work.
Budget, like you said,
Riverworld's
budget,
up
innit?
on that. You got to have that feeling.
Yeah, you got to make it. You got to make it look right, haven't you? It does. Like it didn't matter how much money you throw at either. You got to get that atmosphere. Like I was really impressed how they done Dune. I got to admit, I wasn't expecting to be as good as what it was. 'Cause
Yeah.
that's a hard thing to pull off. That's a hardcore fan. That is.
Well, the original Dune was not so much a Frank Herbert feel. It was more a whatever his name is.
The director, yeah, from the
Yeah.
book, wasn't it? Yeah, I prefer the books all day long, man. The books all day long.
Oh, the books are epic. But there is a new Dune coming out. Well, they've done the first season. The second season is due out soon.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, and now that is excellent. That's closer to the book.
I'll have to check that out then.
Yeah.
Because the folklore behind it is massive, isn't it? It ain't like
Oh,
people who
yeah.
just watch the film, they didn't really understand half the story because the folklore's so in depth.
Yeah.
The world, the actual world, is like I think they could spin off of it a million ways, to be honest.
Oh, and they get the new series. They're planning on taking it through where he becomes half worm.
That's it, yeah.
Yeah, I can't remember which. That was the Gods of June. Too long ago. It gets blurred. God
Yeah, it's way
Emperor.
back now, isn't it? That is way back now, to be honest. What's that? 80s? Early 80s?
Oh hell yeah!
Mm.
But God Emperor of June is where he basically the only way he can see that the human race is going to survive is he has to die. So
That's it.
basically,
Sacrifice.
the book is about him wrestling
Mm.
because all the outcomes, humanity dies. And the only way it will survive is if he
Sacrifices.
basically has to sacrifice himself.
Yeah, it's like the ultimate sacrifice, isn't it? Yeah, but which is a good storyline, to be fair. You're torn, aren't you? You're torn whether you want to carry on with your life or you want to give it all up.
So
It's
the
a
old Frank
commitment.
Herbert, look, it's a massive read, but very well done. What's the other one they did recently? I'm waiting on another season of that. And I forgot. Oh, friggin' hell! It's another Asimov Foundation.
That's the other, yeah.
Yeah, Foundation and Empire, and
There's so many of them in there. I'm trying to wrap my brains now because I ain't read these for years. I got to admit, I read all these.
it was supposed to be a trilogy, but then he had to write a fourth book because he left too many unanswered questions in the first three.
That was it. He didn't wrap it up, did he? Well, you could do. There was so much to that story. You couldn't wrap that up.
Yeah, Foundation, and Empire.
He did a Star Wars, technically, didn't he? That's what he done. He done the Star Wars.
Star Wars is a friggin' rip-off.
You know, I can't. After the first three films, I can't.
It was-
I've watched them all, but I can't. My mind blanks off after the first three. That's enough for me.
Star Wars, the original Star Wars was basically a Japanese movie about a pack of samurais, and it was told from the viewpoint of the cook and the Batman.
That was
The
it.
Batman.
Yeah, good. Oh, I'm glad you knew.
Right? So the original Star Wars is told from the aspect of R2D2 and C3PO.
Yeah, the droids. Yeah.
Right. Again, it was a complete rip-off of this Japanese movie, but they set it in the future instead of the ancient Japan.
Yeah, because space was fashionable in it, late 70s. Everyone was doing space films at that point.
Because I was watching it going, this story is so familiar.
Mm.
And then it came out, it came out on in IMDb or whatever, and it's like, this is a rip-off of this movie here, and it's like, that's the one. Yeah, it wasn't the Seven Samurais, because Magnificent Seven is a rip-off of Seven Samurais.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, a lot of them are based on the old Japanese stores, aren't they? Because they're the best ones. Let's be honest. A lot of the older ones.
Well, they're old.
You piqued
They're
my
all-
interest last time, Peter. We had a conversation about films, and we brought up Silence of the Lambs, and I didn't know this, but you reminded me. You went, "Oh, that's based. That ain't the original, the one I watched, like the last
No,
one,
no, it wasn't Silence of the Lambs. No, it was
Manhunter." So I
Wolf-
went
Wolf
and
Creek.
watched. No, but you told me it was based like it was based. The Silence of the Lambs was based on something else, and you told me it's called Manhunter. So I tracked this film down.
No,
And I sat-
not
I watched
Manhunter.
it the other day with Hannibal
Dragon.
Lecter. Oh, sorry, yeah, the second one. Sorry, yeah, with what's his name? Who's the English guy in it? Really famous guy.
Anthony Hopkins.
No, this Manhunter who plays Hannibal Lecter in Manhunter. He's very
Shit, I can't remember.
he used to do theatre and all that. He's been in loads of films. You'll know his name. But I watched it and I got to admit it was better than Silence of the Lambs all day long.
Oh, look, Silence of the Lambs was an Americanization.
Just like I really like the Jodie Foster character, but when I watched
Mm-hmm.
Manhunter, the guy who played Jodie Foster's part originally was a
Yeah.
million times better. Like he was
Oh, yeah.
literally he was a killer himself. He fought like a killer, where Jodie Foster didn't.
See, that's one of the reasons why a lot of English movies, or English TV series, are better than the American remakes.
True.
What?
Yep,
No, it is,
They
Mark.
dumb
Yeah,
it
you've got to
down.
admit it, Mark. Yeah, you got to admit it.
they dumb it down for the American audience and throw lots of money at it.
To make
Where
it
the
appeal
English-
for cinema. Yeah, they do. it.
Yeah, they used to got woke on it. You can't show this, it's too.
Well, even before that, Mark, even before the
Yeah.
woke stuff, to be honest, it's just
Yeah.
we call it Hollywood it up. They Hollywood. Brian Cox, the guy who played the original Hannibal Lecter in that other film, which I love that actor. You know Brian Cox, don't you?
Oh, it doesn't ring a bell. I would know him if I saw his face.
Yeah, it's
Tell you what.
like here in America, you can frickin' say every cuss word in the book, but you can't say shit.
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly.
Hey.
Exactly.
What's up with that? You can't say shit, but you can say every other cuss word in the book on
Utopia.
screen.
They're all
Yeah.
raving over Utopia now.
Yeah, I know.
I'm sitting there going, it's which version? Are you talking about the English or the American?
Yeah.
Is there
depends which
there's an
version.
English version?
Hmm.
Oh God! Of course, there's an English version. You've taken it, you've dumbed it down, you put whatever his name is as the main, the evil guy.
Hmm.
Not Broderick. What's his name? I can't remember. Whatever. But you've dumbed it down for the American market. Try watching the original English version. Yeah, it is definitely out there.
Totally different version, isn't it? Literally a totally different version. I want to know what Mark's view is on American war films. That's what I'd like to know.
Oh God! Shoot to kill. Star trekking across the universe. Same thing.
And I'm not saying that American war films are bad, Mark. Don't get me wrong when I say that. I'm just wondering what your take. Some of them.
I don't get
some of-
offended by anything now.
American
Yeah.
No,
War.
I wouldn't say nothing offended because I know what your country's done for ours, and I
Okay,
fully
I'm going to say
appreciate that.
something offensive.
I really
John
do.
Wayne.
Which one?
John Wayne.
Well, I like John Wayne. He's a good character, man. I do like him as a character.
Yeah, that's why he walked funny because he's a big fagler.
Get off your horse and drink your milk.
Yeah.
I like him now. He's a
Well,
cult. He's a cult character. I'm not dissing that. I like quite a few of his films to be.
Well, it's
But
the
you're right,
character
Pete. I know
of
what
the
you're getting at.
person is not the real life person, that I'm.
Good. The old man took me to took us all to the drive-in, but specifically for me, because he heard that Green Beret was fighting in the jungle, and he's going to show me this is what it was like back in Vietnam. And it's like, yeah, okay, Dad. So I'm watching this shit, The Green Beret with John Wayne.
That's one of the
And it's
classics. That is one of the classics.
I know, but he's like 60 years old in it. He's supposed to be this superhero that's lucky to be walking. Even as a 10-year-old kid, I'm looking at it going, This is so out there. It's just, it's not making. It's like watching you wrestling with your dad. Afterwards,
Yeah.
he sort of went, "Yeah, Peter, it was nothing like that in Vietnam. This is
Yeah.
American bullshit."
I think that's the thing with American films. I think they stick with a lead, like you said, the leads. They become hot property, and then they put them in everything, which doesn't work. Because it sells films. I understand why they do it. I get it. Like John Wayne's name's in the title. Of course, people are going to go to cinema at that time and watch it. Of course they are, because they're fans of John Wayne. But he doesn't need to be in everything. He done it with Elvis. He done it with loads of different characters over the years.
Yeah, I
Let's be honest.
think the best, what a old veteran told me, the best Vietnam movie was We Were Soldiers.
That's a good. Yeah, that is a.
Yeah, that was the most realistic.
Was that Mel
movie
Gibson
of,
in that?
Yeah, Mel Gibson.
Yeah, that was a good. There is some really good. Don't get me wrong. There is some really classic Vietnam films. Seeing it from all different points of view, and then there's some like the American ones, like Midway, like you know what I mean.
What was the TV series about Vietnam?
Oh,
Oh, man, no, not
the one
MASH.
that was the Rolling
No,
Stones single, Something to Black,
What was it?
Paint It Black was the theme music.
Ocean or Sea or something like that. Or the name was
Only two words, two short words.
yeah.
Was that the one with the theme music, Paint It Black from Rolling Stones, back in the 80s?
I'm talking about the TV series. That was a big controversial thing because they didn't like the fact that
Oh, China Beach. Was it China Beach? Or
China Beach
I
was
used to like
bullshit.
that. Yeah, I used to like China Beach. Yeah, it wasn't
But
very
again-
wasn't very thingy, but it's good.
It wasn't realistic. Not like
What's the one you
even,
said, Pete? 2 words.
even MASH was rubbish. It wasn't realistic. It was entertaining, but it wasn't realistic. It's like Hogan's Heroes, for God's sake.
Yeah, it's from a medical point of view, but not real medical. Come on,
Right.
They'd be showing a lot worse than that if it was a medical show. Christ.
But the other one got in major hoo-ha because they called in an airstrike
Mm.
and showed that the Americans were bombing their own men.
Well, that did happen, though, didn't it? That literally did happen.
Actually, I think the scene
States
was
do happen.
they blew the crap out of the Australians.
Oh, that was there was a documentary about that. I watched
Yeah.
that.
But they put that in this particular series, and
Was that
That
was for World War II, wasn't it? Though that was I watched a documentary about that.
this was a Vietnam thing.
They done that in World War II as well. There's
Oh,
a good
they-
documentary on History Channel I watched the other day.
It wasn't
Sad,
in
man.
World
That was
War
really
II.
sad. That was.
I just
Can't
about
say that
every
cool,
war they've
right?
done that in. They just don't tell you about it.
Well, they're known for friendly fire, Mark. Let's be honest. They did it in the
Yeah.
Gulf. They done it in Afghan. They shot a lot of our, but then it happens. You know what I mean? Like mistakes happen. I understand that.
Yeah, the airstrikes wasn't a thing until Korea.
Oh no, yeah, you're all right there.
Mm.
Airstrikes, yeah, you are right. To be
Yeah.
fair.
Or artillery strikes, called in the
Artillery, yeah, that's a different thing. That could be World War One, World War Two. That could be the friggin' Boer War.
Yeah, you can be right back. Yeah.
But
I'm trying to remember
and
that
that was the
TV
thing with
series you
this
said.
show. They were showing crap that they shouldn't have done. The Americans weren't the saviors of the world. Yeah, they were showing independent observers that got thrown over there. They were
Yeah.
showing the bad side of the war, the reality of it.
Yeah, yeah.
And it,
Which
yeah,
a lot,
they-
which a lot of Vietnam films did, Peter. A lot of them did show the harsh side of what the Americans done over there. Like even if it was accident or on purpose as well. We all know what happened. Sorry, that Vietnam series I was on, mate, was called Tour of Duty. Can you remember that one?
Tour of Duty, that's the one I'm thinking of.
I did like that. That used to be on late on the night on Friday nights over there. That was quite harrowing as well. There was quite a bit of gore in there
That's
for
the first one that started it.
yeah. I enjoyed that. That wasn't a bad little series.
After that, they started showing more realistic war than previously.
Yeah.
Previously, it was all, oh, let's go to war and save our country, and we won't show the fact that we just wiped out a village full of kids.
But even America cotton, that's why they had all the things against it, didn't they? They all wised up to that.
It
But
was
it's
still
when
good.
you compare, it's like when you compare like some of the American, I ain't all them. I'm not going to go America more. I'm honestly not. But like you know what I'm saying because you've seen these films and you know like
Yep.
is rah rah rah. You know what I mean? Some films are like you got like Pearl Harbor. Take that for example. Now you watch Pearl Harbor, no matter which version you watch, the modern one or the older version. Now go and watch Tora Tora.
Yep.
And see the difference you see from the Japanese point of view. Because obviously they're propaganda, the films. I mean, I understand what propaganda is in war. We're getting it now with Russia and Ukraine. You're only going to hear one side of the story. It's common sense that happens in war. But that one opened my eyes. Tora Tora, when I watched that really opened my eyes about what happened in World War II.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah. Well, I watched a lot of documentaries too on these old wars and stuff like that. When with Japanese invaded China and stuff, and the Nanking massacre or whatever. You know, that was brutal, man. I mean,
yeah, you can understand why they get into the wars. Like you really do. Like with even the late, like some of the later ones, like in the 80s and 90s, Bosnia and stuff like that. With the genocide was insane. Do you know what I mean? Like all countries getting wiped out. I mean, even Africa had it. Like going back 10, 15 years ago. Do you know what I mean? Like places like that, they were just going around with garden tools and fucking slaughtering each other. You know what I mean? People got to get involved. You can't have that happening.
Well, when they did the Iraq War, they showed pictures on here in the U.S. of what Saddam Hussein was mustard gassing his own people and stuff.
His regime was evil. You are right, mate.
He was. You know, you'd see little kids, after the mustard gas or whatever.
Mm. Yeah, he wasn't. I know what you're saying. I know what you're going to say, Peter. We know it is about the oil as well. We're not dumb. We understand it.
It's all bullshit.
I don't know. Saddam was a piece of fucking work, mine. Like, he was really a piece of fucking work. I know what he done in that country. I know he calmed it down when he took over, but then he went the wrong fucking way there, and he really a bit like Bin Laden in a way. But people say they're scapegoats. Yeah, maybe they are scapegoats, and they get on the top 10 of the fucking wanted list.
Don't start me on Bin Laden.
Bin Laden is king.
6'3" Arab on dialysis.
Dialysis, yeah, true.
And they can't find him. Seriously.
He's off grid. He ain't got no internet, has he? They never find his ass in the game.
He's on dialysis. He has to go and get his kidneys cleaned out.
True. Yeah, he got to have his blood filtered. You'd be fucked otherwise. He ain't gonna live.
It's like, how do you? And he's living in a cave with a dialysis machine.
Plugged in into the wall.
Fuck off.
Yeah, some of it's bizarre. Some of it doesn't make it ain't sense.
Well, where did they finally find him? He was in Pakistan.
Cave in Pakistan.
Yeah, cave in Pakistan, and then they caught up with him. Yeah.
And the funny thing is, that was at the end of freaking Obama's election. He promised at the beginning he'd find him.
Yeah, the
4 years later.
Yeah,
we found him.
Wasn't it?
Yeah.
Where's the body? Oh no, we had to get rid of the body. We've got no evidence, but I saw the body, so trust me. I was like, oh, fuck's sake.
But they do it right. America, they do the rah, rah, rah. At least they get it right. Like, even Bush, I mean, he was fucking rah, rah, rah. Let's fucking get them. I mean, it hypes a country up. And, I mean, but then is your sons and your daughters going off over there risking their lives for something that we shouldn't really get involved
fucking
with?
Hillary. Did you see the interview with Hillary? They're talking about Saddam.
Hillary, Hillary, not Hillary.
And she sits there with a big, and she's laughing. She's got a big. We came, we saw, he died. Yeah.
She didn't do fuck all. She didn't leave America. I don't know what bitch is on the way.
Okay.
She fucking sat in the warm in the safe area.
Freaking anybody else in the.
So why did they invade Iraq? What was it? Chemical warfare?
They said, yeah.
Paracetamol.
Well, originally, they had a no-fly zone.
That was it. Mark.
A no-fly zone at the thing, and he broke the no-fly zone for so many times or whatever.
Which was true. Yeah, they had it on the radar, and it was satellited and all that. Yeah, that was true. He was taking a piss. He was a bit like Putin now. He was taking a piss at that point.
You got to remember, most of the stories that we get on your mainstream media is mind fucking.
Yeah. They want you to hate them. They want you to hate the other side. That's the whole point of they would be doing their job if they weren't doing that. Let's be honest.
I've gone through, because of my where I was born, I went through my heritage, And I grew up listening to the stories from my father.
Yeah.
And his stories were not the same as what I see on the TV, on the Jewish media.
Yeah.
And it's like, okay.
You're
So I
getting a
start.
proper perspective, Pete. That's why you're in the proper side of it, aren't you?
So I'm looking at it going, because the old man was what, 11, 12 years old when the war ended. So he'd actually gone through it. So I'm watching it and I'm going, okay. So the more research I did, the more shit didn't make sense.
Yeah.
We're going to load up these people. Now, I'm not sure how many, whether it's 200,000 or 20 million. Germany didn't have a population of that, but don't worry about that. And somehow they gassed all these people, but they got them on a train. They moved them way the fuck over into Poland, spent all that money shipping them,
A lot of money. A lot of logistics.
delousing them,
Yeah.
just to and feeding them while they waited. Feed them, clothe them, look after them until we're going to gas them. We're going to.
Why would you
you're
do that? Why would you do that? Like, you know what I mean?
Yeah,
It's like
it makes
kidnapping
sense.
someone and then treating them. I've kidnapped you. I'm going to take you to McDonald's. Like, it's pointless, isn't it? There's no point doing that. It don't make no sense at all.
And you always see these mass graves. Well, later on, then they brought out the movie Fiddler on the Roof.
Yeah.
The Russian exodus of the Jews. And I'm sitting there going, oh, I wonder if it has anything to do with the mass graves. The Russians actually released when was it Gorbachev?
Yeah, it'd been Gorbachev.
Gorbachev was in. They actually found all the archive footages and stuff of all these mass graves of the Bolshevik revolution and the exodus of the Jews. They were the mass graves that I'd seen that apparently Hitler did. Because I couldn't work out how have we got these mass graves. Oh, they were outside the concentration camps. Why were they outside the concentration camps along the side of the road?
Yeah.
Again, it didn't make sense.
No.
So I'm sitting there going, right. Oh, and then I find out that the Israel's still getting restitution from World War II by so many countries.
Yeah, they're still paying them off, man.
Still paying them. And it's like, you've got to be kidding. These guys are loaded. Then somebody, I keep hearing Mein Kampf, Mein Kampf. Hitler talks about superior white races, blonde hair, blue eyes. Hang on, that doesn't make sense. Hitler's like 5'8", 5'9".
Yeah, he's not even that. Like exactly that stereotype image. Like what you
look around him, and you got Goebbels and Himmler and Heinrich.
They'd have to kill them after, wouldn't they? If they were going to have a race like that, you know what I mean? They have to end up getting rid of them. So that make no sense. Why would you do that?
So I went, oh fuck it. So I sat there and I read Mein Kampf. I've even read Mein Kampf too. I've the full transcript of the speeches, and I'm sitting there going, so where the fuck is this superior race crap? He makes one reference to Nietzsche, a philosopher of the time, who was into that sort of crap.
Yeah, he followed. Yeah, literally, it's that same agenda, isn't it? It's an agenda, isn't it? Nothing more.
So Hitler didn't actually say anything about superior white races.
No.
And then you start finding out, Eva Braun was a Jew. Now they're saying that Hitler was actually a Nazi Jew.
Yeah, I heard this as well. Yeah, this came out a few years ago, wasn't it? Yeah, the evidence about it.
And it's like, okay, so he hates Jews because he's a Jew and he's married to a Jew.
Makes no sense.
What? Okay.
What? Exactly. What? I think like fucking twist the story, doesn't it? It don't make no sense when you look at it like that.
Yeah. So when you're reading Mein Kampf, and then you look at it and go, okay, he wrote that after the First World War while he was in prison.
Yeah.
Up in wherever the fuck he was. The French had imprisoned him.
That's it. Yeah, the French. Yeah.
So how does he know about the political situation in Germany about the Jews? Because all he writes about is the Bolsheviks.
Yeah.
Hates the freaking Bolsheviks. Hates the communists.
It's warning fat. Yeah, it's warning fat, wasn't it?
That's what he hates in the book.
It was well documented, yeah, not just in that book, but in other documents as well. You'll find that it was a well-known fact. Like he didn't hide it, did he? He's quite open about it, to be honest.
So I ask people, where's this white supremacy crap? It's in Mein Kampf. Have you read Mein Kampf? Where in the book does it say it?
I don't think it does it? Don't actually.
It doesn't.
No, they twist everything to make it. I mean, you can twist anything, can't you? At the end of the day, to make it fit your narrative.
And that's just, I've heard guys say, oh, I read Mein Kampf. And I've said, oh, okay, so where in the book does it say it?
Yeah.
Oh, it's there. Where? I'm sorry, I've read the book and I can't find it anywhere.
Because it's
And
not
then,
in
you
there.
start, and then you call them on it, and it's like, yeah, that was when he was in prison after First World War. It was before he was even politically minded. He was
he
a
didn't
freaking
even-
corporal.
Yeah.
Where is this political agenda that you're talking about?
Yeah, what we believe is history. Oh, go on, Mark. Sorry.
Yeah.
I got out of the service as a corporal. Yeah. Uh-oh.
I was a craftsman.
It just proves that what we call history isn't really history, is it? Let's be honest.
No,
Oh,
winners
and
write history.
You take our
Whoever
countries.
wins the war writes the history.
There you go. Yeah, the victor always. And,
Yes,
and,
I
and look
like
at it this
that.
way, Mark. If America released every classified file they had from
Oh,
World War
shit.
II, and we did the British and Australia and Germany and Russia, you get a completely different perspective
Well,
of history.
well,
trust
if you did the background on the Civil War was not really about
Slavery, shit no.
Well, about
It
that,
had
yeah.
nothing to do with freeing the slave. Even Lincoln's words, you know,
Yeah,
he would if he could keep the Union together without freeing the slaves, he would, you know.
Yeah.
So what is just a political ploy
Oh,
Exactly.
freaking
at the
Lincoln.
time, you know.
exactly.
He was the first one that scammed the system.
Yeah.
good at it too. Good at it.
Lawyers cannot be presidents. Got it in the original Constitution. You can't have a
Yeah.
lawyer as a freaking president.
It clashes, doesn't it? It don't fit.
Well, if you look at
Lincoln,
it,
5
There's
times. He got knocked back 5 times as a presidential candidate because he was a lawyer.
Which is right.
The 6th time, he didn't become the president. He became the commander in chief.
That was it. Yeah.
Again, lawyer doublespeak.
well, if you look at it, there, you know, there's just as many. Well, not just as many, but there's black slaveholders too. They, you know, in what South
hell yeah.
Carolina or something like
Yeah.
that. You know,
That's it, Mark.
and
they
Cherokees,
still-
and you know, they were slaveholders, and you know, what I think with the percentage of the 97 or whatever 90-something percent of the rebels that fought.
You know when slavery was abolished worldwide?
Go on.
In the late 80s.
Yeah, it'd been later on, wouldn't it? Well, later on. Yeah.
Africa was still, there were countries in Africa that still had slaves.
Yeah.
It hasn't been.
Well, it's still going on nowadays. And let's be honest, it's probably worse now than it is back then. It's just it's all secretive now.
Strictly speaking, the majority of people are not slaves, they're bond servants.
Just a different name now, Peter, isn't it?
Oh
Come
yeah.
on.
Well, I was a bond servant when I was working at the damn factory. Hell.
There you go. Yeah, exactly. There you go. And in a way, it still goes on today. Like even nowadays, like even when we bring migrants
Well,
into our country, they're still on lower pay.
First slaves in the U.S. colonies were from Ireland or Irish or whatever.
That's it. Yeah, we used Ireland, Britain. Oh, it was a well-known fact. We was bringing
Yeah,
all the
they-
Irish workers
Over
over. Like,
here,
they built most of our roads, Mark. To be honest, I mean, obviously the Romans done it first, but like in the late 50s, 60s, 70s, like we were using their men to come over and build. Most of our motorways were built by Irish. Wasn't us building them.
Dude, I love the English. The amount of times I have heard, but we are of pure English blood.
Nah, we're migrants. Everyone in every country's migrant. Yeah, I don't know where they get that shit from. I really don't, Peter. I don't
I
get
have
it.
heard it so many times, and I'm sort of.
Yeah,
I remember a mate of mine, Tony, years ago. He turns around and says, because he had this. His son comes home with this part Aboriginal kid,
Mm.
and Tony's just no, we can't have that sort of people here.
Yeah.
And
I
I
know
was
what you're
over there
saying.
having a coffee with him. I said, dude, what the fuck are you on about? He says, oh, we can't have darkies here.
Terrible, man.
We're pure English blood.
Yeah.
And I'm sort of going,
There
I
is no pure
started
English
cracking
blood.
myself laughing.
Yeah.
I was pissing myself laughing. And he says, what's funny? I said, well, Tony, like Fritz and Hans, they're sitting there in the forest and they're sitting there going, I'm bored, Fritz. What are we going to do? I have an idea. Let us go and invade England.
Yeah.
We can't. The Romans are invading this week. We do it next week.
Exactly. And look at like when the Roman Empire came over and took over our country. I mean, the only reason they left was because they were getting attacked by German tribes back then. That was the only reason they left. We didn't push them out. We didn't get rid of the Roman Empire.
I know.
It literally they was getting attacked at home, and they decided to go home and defend their own country and give it back to us. Fucking
Everybody,
history.
the Normans, the Saxons, the Jutes, the Vikings, everybody's gone over.
We have blood from all over Europe made up our country at the end of the day. And racism, like I know it's bad in America and Australia, but it ain't nowhere near as bad as English people. Like some people are so done. It's even like World War II. Like you literally, you start a debate with some people over about World War II, right? And obviously, like we got that thing about Germans. So, I mean, it's always going to be there. It's always going to be bad blood, Peter, no matter what, right?
Oh yeah.
Because someone's always lost a great grandfather in the bombings or some shit like that. But like literally, everyone thinks. You ask some people, they actually think that every person in Germany was a Nazi. They don't understand it was a party, a political party.
What's a Nazi?
Exactly. What is a Nazi?
Because it has nothing to do. They keep saying, because it's the name of the political party.
It's a word we made up. That's all it is. It's a word we made up.
No, it's not. It's actually not.
Oh, you said this before, yeah. It come from what's it come from? You said
Ashkenazi.
That's it, yeah, that was it. I remember you told me last time.
Yes. What is Ashkenazi? One of the three main Jewish tribes.
That was it, yeah. But yeah, people are obsessed thinking that everyone I was like, it's same with like Russia now. Like not everyone in Russia wants to invade Ukraine. Like the countries don't work like that. Everyone's got freedom of to a point with your government. If your government's pretty tight, then you can't say what you want to feel. But it ain't as if every Russian person in Russia sat there thinking we should invade Ukraine. Fucking half of them don't want to invade it. You know what I mean? They got family and friends there. They didn't want to blow up their own fucking family.
Well, I'm sort of starting to think that they're just trying to kill off everybody in Ukraine. Why? Because that's the home territory of the Ashkenazi. They want the home territory back.
Yeah, it seems that way. It's going that way. Yeah. I reckon you're right there, Peter, to be honest.
Because while little fucking gay freaking fairy boy is running around going, "Oh, give me money," doing world tours.
He's getting right up my nose now, that dude. I can't even say his name, but I don't want to mention his name because he's a fucking he's an actor.
That's him, little gay actor.
The actor. I'm going to call him actor from now on because I'm not even going to mention his name. He's not worth like. He's like Oliver. He's gone around the country in a plane, Mark. He gets invited.
He doesn't go anywhere. He does interviews from a green screen room. That's if he's even in Ukraine.
But they want you exactly. But they want you to believe he's jetting around the world. He's going to the G7. He's going to all these fucking meetings. He's like fucking Oliver. Please, sir, can I have some more?
Yeah.
And you can see exactly what's going to happen, right? At the end of the day, we're sending all these texts over there that he's getting the warplanes now, the F-16s, right? Fuck me. Like he's already got our tanks. He's got the Leopards. He's got the Abrams off America. What happens when Russia? If Russia, it's all shit to be fair, but it's still technology. It's better than what they got.
So what does he do?
So what happens if Russia do take over Ukraine? Russia got all that shit.
Haven't you seen the latest?
No, what's the latest?
The idiot put it all in one area, all the war shit, and Russia went.
Blew the shit up.
And blew the whole lot up. We need more.
It's such a stage war. You can't get we've had some stage wars in the past, but this one is far. Like
Tag the
people
dog.
out there believing this shit is unbelievable.
Well, what he's doing is while he's touring, his crew are pulling kids off the street and putting them in uniforms.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is.
It's
But we won't
insane.
even. We
It's
won't even
insane.
talk about what Israel's done, man.
Well, it's happened before, hasn't it, in other countries?
Fucking Israel are bloody genociding the bloody originals.
Yeah.
Uh,
It's humans, isn't it? It ain't about which country you're from. It's fucking human nature. Some people are just fucking evil,
Well,
pure and simple.
it's
Greed.
not human nature; it's fucking
Power.
evil nature. And look, you can go into the esoteric where you can sit there and go, "Well, yep, they're the minions of Satan."
Hmm.
You can look at it from a philosophical point of view. They actually believe they're minions of Satan.
Yeah.
And their
That's what
job
their
is
belief
to
is.
clear the world for. There's so many rabbit holes you can go down.
Oh, yeah. It's endless, isn't it? Literally endless.
It's just.
It's like you said, you've got to read between the lines. Like most of it's propaganda, but then like you read between the lines, and you usually get the general. Like we never know exactly what's going on because they don't want you to know.
That's right.
Do you know what I mean? But they slip up every now and again, which is a good thing. They're not as clever as what they think, so they do slip up.
Oh,
And
they're
people,
fucking dumbass, man.
well, yeah, exactly. Yeah, the amount of times they fuck up, to be fair, is insane.
Yeah,
The problem
10
with that
10 years
mentality.
ago, I was reading, well, 20 years ago, 30 years ago, I was reading between the lines, man.
Yeah, you were on it, Mark. And that's what we need to be, is on it. Like why are they all
Yeah,
trying to
when
fight
they-
us and conquer us all? There's a reason for this shit, man.
Yeah.
They
Well,
want to turn
that's the
turns
thing.
against each other.
Well,
There's
for
a-
example, when they had the ammo shortage and stuff, and the manufacturers or CEOs were coming out. Yeah, we gotta run on ammunition and stuff. That's why you can't get any ammunition. Well, bullshit.
Yeah, it's bullshit.
The government was buying up all the ammunition.
Because they didn't want you to have the guns and the ammo. That's what.
Yeah,
Yeah,
and
exactly.
they were sending it. They're sending it over to Ukraine. You know.
Yeah, exactly. It's
And
insane,
they
isn't it?
were
when you think
saying,
about that?
we're making it as fast as we can, blah, blah, blah. We got people just, buying up all this stuff, bullshit.
It's just a war machine, Mark. They sell all the, like Peter said, they get rid of all the crap, all the stuff that's outdated. They flog that on first, and then like instead of like giving it to your own people, they give it to fucking people like this to carry
Well,
on killing. They
yeah,
made it. There's a war going on, but we're literally providing them with the tools to kill each other.
Yeah.
Mental,
Well, it's
absolutely
following
mental.
the damn money, I mean, that's all you got to do.
And not one world leader turned around and said, "Let's sit both these countries down. Let's sit them both down at a table and fucking sort this out." Not one of them has said that.
You know
I
how to
meant
kill
it.
off, you know how to end the war real quick?
Fucking atomic bomb works pretty well, to be honest.
Well, yeah, okay.
Well, Americans got that one
Well,
right.
if
I
they
gotta
do
admit,
that, they wouldn't have the land,
puts a stop to it.
land would
very
be
quick.
useless. That's why they don't do it.
Yeah, because it's the damage
It's
like
simple.
for thousands of years.
Why don't we bomb the government buildings?
That's a good question. Well, we shouldn't speak that out loud on here, but yeah, good. Like Guy Fawkes had the right ideal. He had the fucking right ideal.
Look at every fucking war there is.
Mm.
We can target a missile from 2 kilometers up and blow up that guy walking on the street. But you
They can
can't. hit
put
the
they can
government
put a
building.
missile through your letterbox, Peter. That's how advanced it is with laser targeting. They can literally put something through your
But
fucking letterbox.
somehow we miss the government building. We cannot hit the government building. We can wipe out all the freaking people, but the last thing standing is going to be the government building. It's like, you've got to be freaking kidding me.
Why do you think they brought all these new rules in the last like 5-10 years? Like over here, you can't film a police station, you can't film a government building, you can't do any of this shit anymore because that's recon. Because they don't want they don't want their public rising again. It's going to happen. Like every country will have a civil war the way the governments are going. They're doing it to themselves.
Joe
Right.
Public has gotten so much shit because he's an auditor.
Hmm.
And every time they pull him up on a terrorist law.
Yeah.
And it's like, but he had the statutes down. He knew they couldn't do him for terrorism.
Hmm.
In the end, they basically kangaroo courted him.
which is what they're doing in the UK now. They brought all these new
It
laws
is in
in
the
about
UK.
yeah, protesting and that, Peter. They were arresting them before they even went out protest. You can't do that. That your civil rights are completely gone before you do that. If I said I'm going to go out and murder someone tomorrow and I get arrested today, then they can't try me for a crime I haven't done. Sorry, doesn't work that way. I've got to commit an act of crime for them to charge me for it. But the laws, the new laws say no. No.
Hate speech. Hate speech.
Hell,
Yeah. Exactly,
What
Mark.
we're
Yeah,
talking
they
about
push
now-
that. Terrorists, you'll get called. Hate speech. We've had it all over the years.
seriously, what we're talking about now, we could be arrested for.
Exactly. Yeah, exactly. On this show right now, even though we're using our freedom of speech and we're only speaking our minds, we're not threatening anybody. We're just chatting. We're just chatting openly. Do you know what I mean? We're not making threats or anything like that. But we can still
No.
be charged. We can still be locked up and thrown. The key could be thrown away just for what
They
we're
can
saying.
they can.
I'll blame it
fact
all on
check
ID.
me.
I'll say it's ID, not me. We're safe, boys.
They-
All right.
They can't fact check me because what I say is facts,
Exactly. Yeah.
right? But it doesn't matter. You're saying something they don't like.
Mm-hmm.
You go in and they lock you up. No trial, no anything. We've got guys here 12 months in jail because they said something the government didn't like,
Yeah.
and they still haven't gone to court.
See what I mean?
Well, they got what that riot in Washington that they arrested all those January 6th protesters. I mean, they're still in jail for
They're still, yeah, and no sort of
no
proper
charges.
charges
no-
against them, Mark, because they just keep rolling that time over another 3
Yeah.
months in. Yeah, because the law suits them in it. They can change it whenever they want.
They're
the end of the day.
political prisoners. I mean,
But they're happy for you to work all your life and pay your taxes and take money off you, though.
oh yeah. No, that's why I quit my job. I said, screw this shit. I ain't doing this shit no more.
Women, friggin'
Yes.
women.
She's all about
She's
sex
backing me
again.
up again. Thanks,
Easy.
Heidi. You're backing me up. We talk
Easy.
about serious crap.
Yeah, and he
And
wants
what
to
women
about
want
sex.
to talk about? Food and sex. Food and sex.
I wish I was a woman. Just think about food and sex all the time, to be honest. No wonder,
look
no
what
wonder
happened
gender. There's so much gender changing nowadays. Christ.
Hey, hell, look what happens when a woman runs the country.
Oh,
Yeah.
God.
Margaret Thatcher. What happened there? Oh,
Well,
yeah,
I got to admit, I was a fan of Margaret Thatcher. She was a bitch, but she was a good bitch. I got to admit that.
she was a warmongering bitch.
She was, yeah. Like the folk, Argentina made a mistake with her. They shouldn't have fucking pushed
It's
her.
like
button.
fighting over a rock out in the middle of Argentina.
We don't give a fuck about the Falklands. Let's be honest. We don't give two
Nobody
shits.
did.
But because someone decided they want to invade it, we was like, "Now we're going to war. Fuck this."
Yeah, no, she did. Yeah, that's part of the agenda. Golda Meir,
He's probably
Israeli
was
folk.
making money off that war.
Indira Gandhi.
Of course they were, Mark.
Yeah,
That ain't the reason why I hate her. Like the hate I got for her is what she done to our country with the manufacturing. Like we had all these strikes because of her. Like our country's been very rich in manufacturing. Like look at our car industry, it's the best in the world. We used to make the best brands of cars, and we had over like 90 different brands of cars over there. That was wiped out in literally 5-6 years.
Yep.
Because she brought all these rules in, cutting people's money, and of course the workers ain't going to work for fuck all. So they strike, and all these strikes went on for years and years, and it killed our industry. Now what do we make? Nothing. We got China fucking car plants over here, which do employ our people. Don't get me wrong, but we don't own any of it. We sold off Jaguar, Land Rover. There ain't one decent British brand anymore. Rolls Royce, they've all gone. They've all gone.
Oh,
Hello, Hart. How are you?
Hey,
Oh,
Hart,
hello.
you come in time. We're just chatting about sex and food. Welcome in.
Right.
you want to come up, Miss Hart? I'll drop the trigger.
We'll change the
pin down
subject,
and,
Hart. Come
you
and
can
test about
come on up
salons.
and dance for us.
Australia used to be a
Yeah, I'm
primary,
gonna- It's a bit
primary
intermission.
producer. Yeah, we had wheat, we had the cattle, we had the sheep, we had all of that stuff.
Yeah.
World leading primary producer. That all got sold out.
Yeah.
We're now truckatarian like the US. Yeah. Oh yeah, we got our farmland, but
We don't own
that
it.
goes, we
Oh,
can't
nothing.
feed ourselves.
We got a whole lot of farmland over here, but we don't own it.
Yeah,
Sold
Bill
off
owns it.
China and Bill Gates.
Yeah, you
Bill,
do that shit now,
second
don't you?
largest.
Money bags.
Bill's the second largest landowner in the States. China is the largest.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I'll give you a good example. Look at our capital city, London. All right, it used to be thriving. Like, I mean, back in the 80s, that was where most of the money went through. Do you know what I mean? Stock exchange. America's bigger enough. Don't get me wrong. Obviously, America's always been the bigger one, but for Europe, like London was the main place, right? Now you go down London now, I'll guarantee you that like nothing's owned by the British down there. Nothing. It's either Russian or China. And these are the people that the papers are telling you to hate. So why sell the land if the government fucking hate them so much? Why did they own everything in London?
I'm sorry, you do have something that's British, totally British.
Well,
The
Buckingham Palace.
city of London,
Yeah, but yeah.
not London City. The city of London. That square kilometre in the
not
middle
ours.
of London
Yeah, we
that is
can't
full
sell
of
that.
friggin' lawyers.
Yeah.
The home of the Bar Association.
I bet they sold Buckingham Palace by now. We just don't know about it. I'll guarantee you.
Well, that's an interesting thing. Yeah, you've got a freaking German queen running your country, so don't give
Yeah,
me that.
exactly. Yeah, yeah. The people can't get
Yeah,
over that either. It's like, yeah, she's
With a
German heritage.
freaking Greek cousin.
Yeah,
Like,
Greek cousin as well. Yeah.
Yeah, it's like seriously. Your last British was bloody Victoria,
Yeah.
and even then, she only traces her line back so far. I think it was Charles
far.
the First or Second.
That was it. Yeah, that far. It ain't that far back, is it? Let's be honest.
Yeah.
It's insane, isn't it? It's actually insane, man.
Battle of Hastings was the end of the actual British line.
Yeah. King.
Then they had to bring in the Germans.
Who was
and then
that?
they had
That's
to
the one he
bring in
left his
the
eye, wasn't it? Who was the king in Battle of Hastings? He lost his eye, didn't he?
That was Charles the First, wasn't it?
Morning topic.
Harold.
Harold. Yeah, he got shot in the eye by an arrow. I remember it on the tapestry. I remember that.
Jump up here. We'll change the topic to Miss Hart.
Come on, Art. Come and sing us a song about peace in the world.
We'll sing Kumbaya.
Kumbaya, my lord. Kumbaya. Come on, we raise some money for bullets. Come on.
Yeah.
Fucking hell.
Mark needs more bullets. He
Yeah,
can't
Mark
get
needs more
any.
bullets. Come on, they're all
Yeah,
going to
yeah.
Ukraine.
More bullets. I need to go.
Yeah,
Shit,
how's
yeah.
your leak?
I bet you, Mark, if
up for this
you told him,
weird,
Mark,
hunting
you'll tell him
season.
you got Russians in the woods and they send you a Abrams tank. That'd be better fronting.
Oh.
You could blast 8 gears. Fucking Abrams tank to sort these fuckers out.
And you won't have to even cut up the deer. It'll be bits already.
It'd be splattered everywhere. What the trees?
That'd be jerky already.
Cat jerky. Fucking nothing left of it.
Oh, God.
I'd have to get Trigger out there to sniff up all the pieces and stuff.
That's to smell them out.
Gee,
Up in
how
the
did
trees
piece get way
everywhere.
up there?
Yeah, did that deer head get out there up on the top of that tree? No, that's like 40 foot. What happened there?
Yeah.
Well, my trigger cam off.
It's good though. It's
Up
good,
there,
guys,
Mr.
that we can still chat about this stuff. Because give it another 10 years, we won't be allowed to chat about this stuff full top. Trust me.
Oh,
They'll
I'm
phase
just
all this shit
waiting
out.
for this year. The shit
Yeah.
that's it's rolling out exponentially.
It's advancing
Yeah.
pretty quick, isn't it? We need to this civil war better up and kick in pretty soon.
Yeah, 10 years down the road, they'll be coming and get us for,
Okay,
You're
so
right,
they
Mark.
know.
hate
You're right.
speech. Hate speech.
You got guns. You're a bit more prepared than us. Our countries like me and Peters are fucked. We got nothing to defend ourselves apart from sticks and fucking stones. So you're ahead of us already, mate. At least you're armed. It's true. Why do you think they let us have
Secret,
guns?
man. Don't tell anybody. Hell, they'll be coming knocking on my door.
Well, we'll jump back to that. Nuclear bombs. So okay, I actually had a guy wanting to argue the point that the bombs they dropped on Hiroshima and Nagasaki were not radioactive. Hang on, no, they were radioactive.
Yeah,
They
there's islands
blew it
there it still won't grow
It was
anything.
an atomic bomb.
Yeah.
But it was a hydrogen bomb. No, it wasn't radioactive. It's like, okay. So Hiroshima and Nagasaki were supposed to be wiped out. Forget the fact that it was actually after Emperor Hirohito gave up. and
Yeah,
said, "Well,
exactly.
you know,
Yeah,
we
he'd already
give
give
up."
up anyway.
And 4 days later, they sent Nagasaki.
Mm.
So it was the day after, and then 4 days after that. Don't worry, we'll make sure the little buggers don't come back. But
Yeah,
they've
you
been
can imagine what was said in that meeting, Peter, can't you? It's like, oh, we just got the notice through now. He's surrendered. They're like, oh fuck me, we ain't done our test yet. Hang on,
Yeah,
hang on. Like, get the plane, launch the plane quick. We need to drop the bomb because we ain't gonna do it on American soil. We'll do it on these fuckers.
Yeah.
Might as well try it out now.
Well, let's
Yeah, we
make
want
sure they don't change their mind, you know.
Well, it's a
Yeah,
good,
we haven't-
it's a good
we
way not to
haven't
change your
done
mind. Having that come and land on you.
we've done all the trials with the dummies. We just want it on, see what real people react like.
Yeah, we got to see how it reacts to skin. Do you know what I mean? We got to make sure it does the damage we expect it to.
But somehow, within, it's supposed to be have a half life of thousands of years.
Yeah.
You're not supposed to be able to go in there, or otherwise you'll die of cancer and you become mutants like the Hulk.
Yeah,
And it's
exactly.
Yet within years, they've got the city rebuilt
Yeah, that's
10
weird.
times better than it was originally.
Yeah, they done really well, man.
But he seems to be dead.
Yeah, that's strange, isn't it? Strange how that works out.
Chernobyl.
Yeah,
I
that's
just
another
watched
one.
something recently where you've got, they've got an exclusion zone around Chernobyl,
Hmm.
but you've got all these old deers running around going,
They still
"I
live there
don't
in the
know what's
villages.
going on."
Yeah, they look fine. They're old, but they look fine.
Yeah. Yeah, these are old deers of 80, 90 years old. The Russian, what do they call them? I can't remember. Russian grandmothers.
Yeah, but that's apparently.
And they're all sitting there having a natter, and you got the translator doing his thing, and it's like, and they're sitting going, it was a hell of a noise, but our life has gone on. We're all, my knees give me jip, but other than that, no, it's got nothing to do with that. And then I watched another report going, the dogs in the Chernobyl area are getting smarter. We think, we're not sure, we can't prove it, but we think they might be getting smarter. Huh? Okay. So this
When they're
new-
getting smarter, they're getting smarter because there ain't many humans about. That's why they're getting fucking smarter.
That's the other thing they were saying, that if a domestic dog is actually dumber because they don't have to think. The brains are shrinking.
Well, they're following rules, aren't they? You're right. Yeah, of course they will over time. It's common sense, isn't it?
Well, what started that is I've noticed that animals seem, even my animals here, I've got a chicken that knows how to climb the ladder.
Of course, yeah, they work out, wouldn't they?
It's like I've noticed the animals over the 14 years that I've been here,
Martin is jerky.
the animals seem to be getting smarter.
They will. Domestic cat, like you take a domestic cat and you take a wild cat. Of course, the wild cat's going to be smarter, more cunning.
No, I'm talking about my domestic animals here.
Oh, well, yeah, where you are, because you're away from human beings. That's why.
Yeah.
Literally. Yeah.
So I've actually been asking people, and they've been telling me the same thing.
Mm.
Older people that have been around 50, 60 years, and they all tell you the same thing. The new dog I've got seems to be a lot smarter than the dogs that I had when I was younger. Animals are getting smarter, and some people are getting, not all animals, same as people. Some people are actually starting to see all the shit.
They're waking up.
They're waking
You're right.
up.
Yeah, you are right. They're waking up.
Where when I was young, a lot of the same shit was still happening.
Mm.
We were still being scammed by the tax man. We were still being screwed by the government. Now we're starting to realize it's all a scam. But not all of us.
That's okay, Miss Hart. You don't have to behave. We don't.
You don't have to behave up here, Art.
You cut up in it.
You can be as naughty as you want up here. You can be as naughty on the panel as you want. It's a naughty panel anyway. You're right though, Peter, what you're saying about keeping us under the thumb. Imagine if you went to the government and said, look, what I want to do, I don't want to pay you tax anymore. I'll provide for myself. I don't need to pay council tax. I don't want my bins picked up. I mean, I don't want you to fucking fix the roads for me. I'm not going to use them anyway. Do you know what I mean? Like, I'll live my life. No, you can't do that. No, we'll throw you in jail for that. No. IRS bill on your ass for that. It's like, fuck off.
I'm actually in process of doing that right now. I have been for years.
Good for you, man.
And
yeah, I have in my own way as well, to be honest. I've been doing it my own way. Just got to get you're never going to get one over on the government. Just little things. Little things. That's
just that you don't get one over on the government. What happens is if you actually look at their laws, there's always a way out.
A loophole, yeah. There's all these little loopholes that they didn't include to cover.
No, they actually included specifically for the rich people.
Yeah, so you use them. Yeah, good point actually.
Right?
Because they got to have their way out of it, haven't they? Because they are rich fucking people, aren't they? They're making the money while we're getting poor. Let's be honest.
And you don't actually have to be rich to have these loopholes. Like you'll notice that Bill and Melinda Trust, or the Bill and Melinda Gates Foundation, all of them have these foundations.
Because a charity, and then they get a tax.
No, they're not actually a charity. They're a trust.
So it's worded different.
A trust doesn't pay tax.
See, so you just pour your money into a trust. It's fucking easy, isn't it?
Everything goes into the trust.
I'm gonna start a
You
trade
have
trust. Then.
I learned about it years ago. They call it an angel company and a devil company.
Yeah, I've
The
heard of
angel
this.
company is basically a trust. Your
Yeah.
devil company is where you do all your commerce, and if it goes belly up, well, you just start up another devil company.
Yeah, you just go bankrupt, and then a year or whatever passes, or put it under a different name, get someone else to run the company for you, and not under your name, and off you go again, isn't it?
Well, the trust can actually start up a company,
I didn't realize
and the
that.
trust is not responsible for the devil company, what the devil does.
Oh, so it's like two sides of the coin then. That's quite clever.
Yeah.
Well, that's
And
a
what
good
do you
way.
think
Write
they
this
do?
down, Mark. Write this down.
Do what?
Write all this down, Mark. We're going to need this in the future.
There's also a 7-year system. At the end of it's a Shemitah year or something. But every 7 years, all debts are forgiven.
Yeah, it gets
But-
cleared. Same over.
But unless you know about it and you can point exactly where it is, most people will just continue to pay voluntarily
Yeah, why?
because people
Why?
don't know the law.
Because it's
Ignorance
fear
of
as
the
well.
law.
It's that fear, Peter. They put fear in jail. You're going to go to prison. Fuck me. That's the worst thing in the
of course,
world.
That's part of it.
What's
The
worse? Going to prison for 2 years or paying tax for the rest of your life? I don't know which one I fucking pick.
Well, again, you don't have to pay tax. I've gone around it a different way. I just don't work with the system, so I don't declare shit. So
Good.
there's nothing to take.
There you go. Yeah, that's the way to do it.
But it's years of learning how to do that. If you're going to work for a company, then you have to start looking at the rules and statutes.
Yeah, there's a different way. There is ways of getting around it, but it's a lot more difficult if you're working for a company. If you're doing cash and hand work yourself, they won't like that either because they're not getting nothing out of you. They just won't allow it.
Well, you can
Nothing
work
stopping
for
you
a company.
doing it. Nothing stopping you doing it though. Like not claiming no benefits or anything, but doing a job that's cash and hand.
There's part of the thing there. You just said it. Benefits. If you claim benefits, then you've got to pay the piper.
Yeah. Because they want you relying on the state, Peter. This is what they're pushing in Europe and the UK now. They're in the news you read it, they're like, oh, we got like 2.4 million people on benefits because of the COVID and people were locked up. That ain't the real story you should be listening. What they're happy that that's going up because the more you rely on the government, the more they want you to sit at fucking in.
Oh yeah.
This is the new thing now. It ain't like let's work the fuck. They've worked like that. People are taking the piss now. Like people don't want to pay tax no more and get conned that money. So now they want to pay you to stay at home. Literally.
There are more and more people in the US, and again, it's a what do they call it? Below the counter type thing where they word of mouth, and they say, look, you put this paperwork in, this paperwork in. Taxman never bothers you again.
Yeah, leave you alone.
But it's like word of mouth.
Yeah, it's not officially.
So a lot of people in the US are actually getting out of the tax system because tax is voluntary.
Yeah,
they just don't tell you it is.
Exactly.
They put up movies. Yeah, Al Capone. Yeah, he murdered all these people, but we put him away for tax evasion.
Yeah,
Al Capone had some
murder.
of the smartest lawyers.
he did.
How the hell did he get done for tax evasion when you actually don't have to pay tax?
Exactly.
Yeah,
They change the
so
rules to suit them, don't they?
again, Hollywood has twisted things around, so you actually believe Hollywood.
Yeah.
Yeah, Star Wars is real. I know. We've been to all the other planets. There's Wookiees. I know they're real because I
They
saw it
did
on
blow
TV.
Alderaan up. They blew Alderaan up. I seen it on the TV.
Yeah.
Definitely blew up. Yeah. But you imagine if the government turned around tomorrow and said, right, everyone in Australia, right, we're going to pay you a weekly wage. You don't need to go work anymore. All right. That government tells you that, and then it comes out to voting. Of course, you're going to fucking vote for that government. They're giving you free fucking money.
Hey, let's
So,
go
so
real.
they keep power. So they're still doing their backhanded deals. They're still making way more than you'll ever make in your life. But you're happy. Oh, I'm on £400 a week. Yay! I'm doing nothing.
on.
Yeah. They're making billions. They're literally making billions,
And
man.
they're making
Care
it
about
why?
paying you.
Why are they making all this money?
The dodgy backhand deals, I imagine.
Because they write it on a piece of paper,
What is money? What is a note?
they put it out there and say, okay, you lot now
The
have
law.
to pay me more money because I
Yeah.
say so.
Yeah. And that's been going on for generations, hasn't it? That went back to the kings of the United Kingdom, way back.
Yep.
You pay your tax. You know what I mean? You live in a village. You know what I mean? The king don't nothing for you, but you still pay your fucking tax towards the king.
And let's get right out there. Is the earth flat or round, or is it pear-shaped?
Here we go. This is a good one.
I
This
love
again.
these.
This will get a debates going.
I love it. Now, okay, one of the
Come
biggest...
on, Hart. What shape is a talong? Is it flat or round? Come on. What is it?
Well, it's actually various shapes. I've got the
It
little
is
white
true.
globe ones, and I've got the long ones, and I've got the...
Hart likes the
purple
long ones. Hart loves the long ones.
Yeah.
The purple one she likes.
But for some reason, if it's a globe Earth, we're spinning it. The Earth is spinning at this phenomenal rate. We are
3,000
spinning around the sun at this huge kilometers
Yeah.
an hour or second or whatever. And apparently we're traveling, spiraling, aiming directly at Polaris.
Yeah.
I'm still trying to figure out this helicopter thing, Miss Hart.
That's a
Talking
sex
about-
position, Mark. I don't know if you're aware of it. Do you know what the
Oh,
helicopter
helicopter,
is?
yeah, you put them on the end and
Oh.
they
Do you want me to
around.
explain it to you, Mark? Do you need
Yeah,
to
go
explain it?
ahead, man. Yeah,
Okay,
sure.
I'll basically what is the man. Well, this is what I know. Maybe this is wrong. Peter will tell you if I'm wrong on this. I haven't seen it, but this is what I've been told. The helicopter position is the guy will lie. Is it on his back with his legs lifted in the air? Okay, you have to bear with me on this. And bring your knees forward. Okay. Is this right? Yeah, this is right, isn't it? And then the girl sits on top of that, and then she can spin around. Does that make sense? I wish I could draw it. I wish I could draw it 'cause it'd be a lot easier if I explained it in a drawing than describing it.
Mm.
Mm. Or go on YouTube. Or go on Pornhub.
When your legs get tangled up with each other or something like that.
No, because like, let me explain it. Right. So it's not like a handstand. How do you? I'm trying to explain it. Right. So lie on the floor. Okay. Right. Lift your legs up. Then put your arms underneath the lower back of your body and lift your back of your body up. All right. So your arch. Does that make sense? Now bring your knees to your chest. All right. So your legs are clear now. All right. And literally, you're like a flat surface if you think about it logically. Apart from something that'd be erect. All right. And then the girl will sit on top of that, I'm guessing. And then she can spin around, which is the helicopter move. As far as I know, anyway. Peter might pull me on that. I don't know, but
No,
I just say no. Apparently, I got it wrong.
On
Okay.
69 thing, I just that helicopter is a little new for me. You know.
Oh, all I know is a helicopter is when the girl's a tiny little girl, and you can basically walk around the lounge room spinning her around like a helicopter.
Oh, okay.
Oh, maybe Peter. Maybe that's it then. Maybe I got it wrong. then.
That was a joke ages ago. When
thought
you got a
that was
tiny little healthy girl, you always
Yeah.
turn around and say, you'd make a great propeller for a helicopter.
I think I'm explaining it. Like you know there's an exercise aerobic move, Mark. You must have seen it. Like they do it at aerobic class. Like literally, they pretend they're on a bike, but they're led on the floor. You pedal your legs. Have you seen how they do that?
I must have been asleep on that one, man.
Yeah, it's like really hard to explain the position. To be honest, like I can't really explain it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Not the guy spinning, the girl's spinning, Crystal. The girl sits on top of it and then can spin around his old body. I don't know.
Well, maybe Ami knows how to do that.
Amir probably know. Yeah, Amir knows.
What she's talking about? Girl that wears her ankles as earrings. and the guy can actually spin around on top of her.
There you go, Peter. That's a better way of explaining it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Now imagine they want the girl wearing her ankles for earrings. Imagine the guy was doing that. Does that make sense, Mark?
Oh,
So lie on the floor, Mark. You got to be pretty. You got to be pretty bendy for this move, mind. Don't attempt it if you're not a
A
pro.
lot of girls want that
thinking
flexible.
like
Get
if
your
the girl
legs-
was in one of those swing kind of like things,
Oh, the sex swings. Sex
yeah,
swings.
and you spin it around, then let
You
go.
probably
and-
could do it on there as well, I guess.
Yeah,
I suppose. Yeah, you could work on that as well.
Yeah.
Get Hart. She'll explain it a lot better. Hart seems to know.
Well, she just woke up. She won't come up.
Hart. What's she put there? Best choice I suggest is doggy style and yeah, I like doggy style. 69's all right as well.
Yeah, 69's all right.
You can do the 69 what Peter said. You can pick the little girl up in 69 like that. It's easy. Everyone's thinking about this position now. Peter, get off the floor. Peter's laying on the floor now.
I'm still on a flat Earth. I'm
Is
trying
he
to
still on
work
the
out
flat Earth?
if the Earth's flat.
Mhm.
What we're in a dome in the middle of where?
If the
Yeah,
Earth's
what's
flat,
wrong
how
with
long
it?
is it then? Because we would have drove off it by now. Because people have travelled
Yeah.
around the world, haven't they? So if there's got to be an end to a flat. There's got to be
Oh,
a
no,
corner.
I've heard the arguments on both sides. Well, apparently
go
the
on.
Earth's flat. Antarctica's like all the way around.
Right.
That's why, according to the globe theory, Antarctica is only 49,000 kilometers circumference. But Captain Cook sailed around it for so long, and it was, it's actually 900 and something thousand kilometers.
Okay.
Like, okay, whatever.
Yeah, this
I
is
look
a
at it this way.
I think
We're all
so.
living in a video
educational
game.
channel there, Miss Hart.
You got that is the truest words I've ever repeated. What you just said there. We're all living in a fucking video game.
Yep.
That is exactly right.
Somebody's been screwing with the programming.
Yep. The Matrix is fucked. Needs a
Mhm.
restart. Needs updates now.
Yeah, just push the little red button and it'll
Yeah,
restart.
take the blue pill. Have the blue pill.
Mm.
Imagine that was true. Imagine you woke. Oh, that scared me. When I first watched that film, Peter, I got to admit, even though I love the film as a sci-fi, that scared the fucking life out of me, that film. Two people I went to in the cinema was crying their fucking eyes out as if it was a horror film. And I was laughing at them. When I got home and I started thinking about it, I almost cried. I was like, what if that is fucking true?
Mhm.
What if we ain't actually living our lives and we are plugged into a fucking computer? That deja vu thing got me. The bit with the cat, that got me. Deja vu. That made me think about it.
It's actually a little bit, if you look at the theosophical side of things, it's a little bit more involved in the Matrix. The Matrix is a dumbed down version of the theosophical theory.
Mm.
And again, it's in the Bible.
Yeah, you are
We're all
right.
God. God is everything.
Exactly. Yeah, that's what they say, isn't it? God is everything.
Okay, so somehow we're individuations of God.
Yeah.
Hence the free will. We're free will meaning we're all semi-autonomous. Even though we're part of the one great Holy Spirit, the being, we believe we are individuations of it, and that we are different from each other. We're only different from each other because of the experiences that we have when we're growing up.
Exactly. Yeah.
So
Which is
when it
choices.
comes down to it,
Which is choices, Peter. I made the same choices you in life, so that makes sense. Yeah.
so when it comes down to it, basically we are living in a simulation.
Mhm.
We're thoughts in God's head.
True. Yeah. You look at it that way.
And right now, God's going a little crazy. Yeah.
Just a little.
And that's why they compared to. That's why the Matrix come with that story is because it's the same as a computer game. You are God. When you start that game, you control that world.
Hey, I
And
want to wait till the movie comes out myself.
And then if you look at it, the secret, the Matrix, when you start to understand that you're actually part of God, you realize that you are not a tiny little being with no power. You start to realize you can start influencing your environment.
True. Yeah, like they do when they bend the bullets and bend that atmosphere and They can jump for miles. Yeah, literally, you're controlling your. Yeah, that makes sense as well. The boundaries, you can break boundaries. You're right, because you're not under protocol. You're not under rules anymore, like we're doing now. We're chatting
Well,
about
you
stuff.
understand.
Yeah,
You understand that the rules that you've been given are not the real rules.
so we know the code, literally.
Okay.
I reckon you're Neo, Peter. I reckon you're Neo.
Hmm. Well, who knows? I'm working on it. Hoping to work on it. I like the concept.
I like the concept as well. Scary when you first think about it, but the more you think about it, the more sense it makes. You can be Trinity, Mark. All right, you better look at me. You can be Trinity. I'll be the black dude that no one knows his name with the dreadlocks. I'll be him.
Okay.
I can't remember his name. He drives the ship though. I know he does the ship.
So, where was it
Actually,
going?
what?
That was a good topic. I like that. That was better than the flat Earth one, the Matrix. I love bringing the Matrix up. All spooks people like no one is asleep in that chat box now, scared to death.
I heard dreadlocks. I'm on my way to dreadlocks.
Have you ever read anything by Neil Donald Walsh?
Nothing for that, Peter.
Nah, I'm still waiting for the movie.
Yeah, you won't make it. Conversations with God was his first book.
I've heard of the book. I haven't actually read it though, but I've heard of
He
that book.
did,
Yeah.
who was it? Ed Asner did the voiceover with the audio book.
Hmm.
And she's dead now. Another well-known actress, about the same age as Ed Asner. No, it wasn't Beverly D'Angelo. It was she did the female aspects, female voices. But no, it was really good. I've actually read all 5 of his books. 5, 7.
I got quite a few of them.
5. It's very interesting. And again, has he talked to God? Or is he just talking to himself? Or is it actually both?
That's a good point. That comes into faith as well. There, what you just touched on there. Yeah, you're right. Is it more like when you go to church? Are you speaking to God, or are you, like you said, you're speaking to yourself and giving yourself faith, which in your mind gives you the power to carry on in life? Let's be honest. Because no one's seen God, have they? Let's be honest. No one's seen God.
You can't see God. If a rock down there is still part of God, you can't see God because God is. You can see God. God is everything.
Everywhere you go, everything you look at, you're right.
Right. Everything is constructed by our belief, our will, and we are all part of God, including the rocks. Is part of God's energy, the Holy Spirit. Even when you read the Bible, there are 2 gods in the Bible. There is Lord God, always spelt with a capital L, capital O, capital R, capital D.
That's it.
And
Our
there
Lord
is
and
God.
Savior. Yeah.
Now, even when Noah comes out of the ark, there are 2 gods. One of them says, "Go out and multiply." Now, remember, there's only 2 of each. Yet Lord God turns around and says, "No, when you come out of the ark, you have to sacrifice, this animal and this animal to me."
Yeah, I was trying to do that multiplying
make-
thing a long time ago, but it just didn't happen.
But why
See,
was
that
it
doesn't
2 of
make
each,
sense.
Peter?
God
What was
says, "Bring all the animals in 2 of each so you can repopulate the world."
Oh, that was the reason why
But
population. Right, I'm with you.
But then when you open up the ark, Lord God's saying, "Hey, you got to sacrifice those animals I asked you to save."
So they
No.
can't reproduce. You're right.
Because then, because there's 2 gods in the Bible.
Ah, makes sense.
Right? And the Bible is a mishmash.
Yeah,
They left
yeah.
so much out of it. What's his name? Is it Joshua? I haven't read that yet. I haven't had a chance. Apparently, that's was deliberately left out. That's heavy duty stuff, and that comes from the Nag Hammadi scrolls, which is the Essenes' biblical work of the time. But hell, man, I read what they had of the Gospel of Mary Magdalene.
Yeah.
Now, if that is a legitimate, man, that is freaky shit. Half of it's missing, but what I can read of it, that is that's the secret. That is knowing that you are in a simulacrum, that you can actually control things.
Yeah, to a degree. Yeah, you're right. Or
Yeah.
environment. Yeah, exactly.
But
That's
you've
really
also
well
got to
done.
remember you've got all these other people around you
Mm.
that you've got to counter their belief to make it real for them, and you
That's-
don't have that power
Yeah, that's a good point.
because we're just say God is the ocean, and
Mhm.
we're all just cups of water.
Yeah, yeah.
Now, I
Yeah,
might
but-
understand that I'm actually part of the ocean.
Yeah.
But I
That's right.
can't influence all those other cups of water.
You're right. Yeah, that's the word influence, isn't it? Yeah, you need to be able to influence other people, and it does happen. It's been proven in history, hasn't it?
And they actually, through their belief system, put an influence over the ocean.
Hmm.
So I can, if I want to change things, I have to do it in small ways.
Yeah, a little bit at a time. Yeah,
Yeah.
slowly
So
turn
it
the screw, as they say.
Oh, you
So
did
it
that on
doesn't-
live stream. Nobody's taken. It is a family show.
We're gonna do it live on the panel in a minute, Mark.
Oh,
She's
man.
gagging for a sec. She'll be
I'll
up
do
in-
the helicopter thing, you know. I want to
I ain't that fit, Mark. I can't bend my legs. That. If I do that, I wouldn't get back up.
Mm.
I didn't get how to give you a massage afterwards. You know.
Oh, she does give a good massage. She's got little tiny hands, Mark. That's what I love about Filipinas. Makes my penis look big.
I actually had a girl once that turned around and says, "Well, what do you find attractive about a girl? Yeah, makeup, jewelry." And I said, "Look, I'm sorry, but the most attractive thing I find about a girl is when she wears her ankles as earrings."
Yeah, that's true.
And you should have seen her face. She went into blank mode. She's trying to think. What do you mean ankles as earrings? And then she got it.
Oh, clip them.
Oh yeah,
Took her a while.
she came home with me.
There you go. See, it works. Do you know the best thing I love about Filipinas, Peter? It ain't their tiny little hands. It's their tiny little toes. You can get them all in your mouth at once. It's fantastic. You can't
You're
get a
English.
Western girl's foot in your mouth. It just don't like unless you've got a really wide mouth. You can't.
How's that taste, man? Is it kind of like a
Oh no, sorry.
toe jam?
Oh,
Oh no, you gotta have clean feet. No.
Or you got
no,
you wash them first.
my ex-wife.
Yeah, wash them first, Mark. Wash them first.
Oh,
Mark.
okay.
My ex-wife would have 3 showers a day, and she'd still come out stinking after the showers.
Yeah, do the
Serious?
the petty
Yeah.
thing.
Oh.
She used to complain about her son's bad, smelly feet.
Hmm.
And it's like, have you ever smelt your own?
Yeah, they reckon people can't smell the rain, don't they?
Yet she can smell exactly the same
Hey,
stench
bud.
as
Oh.
son's feet.
That's
Hey,
weird.
Bud's in the house. Let me.
Hey, bud.
Where's Bud? I
Yeah.
can't see Bud. Where's Bud?
She couldn't smell her son. She couldn't smell her own, but it was the same smell. They used to swap
Ah.
shoes because they were the same size. Of course, they had the same bacteria.
Yeah, of course they will. Yeah.
I was like, wow.
Who come into the chat box then? Sorry,
Bud Presley,
why can't I see Bud Presley then?
because Mark's still working on it. He had to get rid of Trigger.
Oh, we're backstage. Sorry, I thought you meant in the chat box. My
Yeah.
bad. Yeah, because I'm
Yeah.
looking on Stream Ardora. There he is.
Hey,
Hey, brother Bud, how you doing? I haven't seen you for ages.
Oh, look, there's Mummy.
ladies, I'm in. Heidi, it's wonderful to see you both.
Good luck with that.
Brothers, Mark,
Hey,
Adrian,
Bud.
and David. It's great to
Mummy's
see you.
sleeping and Heidi's busy.
Yeah, but the
What
turkey
are you up
wasn't
to, Bud?
missed.
What are you up to?
Hey, you missed it, bro. We just trying to figure out this helicopter thing here a while
Ask
ago.
Bud to
Yeah.
tell you. Bud will know what the position is.
The what? The position of what?
The helicopter thing. Yeah.
Have you ever heard of a helicopter position, Bud?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I'm assuming that's what it is, but
We
My
don't know what it
brother-
is. We don't know if you're
my
anyone
brother
either.
dated a Filipina,
Oh wow. Oh, so you might know them.
and
Oh,
he said
God,
she had. He told me what she had, a device. But not a,
Ah, it's a device.
we're
something
on the
good.
freaking computers.
just easy as hooking rope up to a hook on the ceiling and
You were right. Who said that then?
seat
Like
that they
deck
sit
chair.
on.
It is
Yeah.
that then.
That's pretty much, yeah.
Were you
Well,
down
go-
there?
Going up to the garden. I'll bring you all. I've got to amend that clay soil. I was gonna let Peter look at it. He's the
Peter's
expert.
this stuff.
All right, I googled it.
I'm
Okay,
gonna-
are we,
I bet you wish you wouldn't have Peter. Did you? I bet you
Come
wouldn't have
on,
it now.
Miss Hart. Yeah,
we're all freaking
we're all
wrong.
here to corrupt everybody else.
Okay,
Well-
do we know the downward dog position in yoga?
Yeah, I know that one.
Okay, on all fours with their bum right up in the air.
Head down, ass up. Yeah.
Yep. Okay, so the guy gets on top, on all fours as well, but he gets on top, and his face is pointed in the opposite direction, like prepping for a 69er.
I'm with you now.
I'm trying to picture all this.
Oh,
Mark-
Google it, Mark.
Oh,
It's
Google
easier,
it.
Mark.
Oh,
It is.
yeah, I better
Oh,
do it.
look at it.
Yeah,
Oh,
maybe I'll Google it. Yeah. I'll do
What a
that
beautiful
later.
day there, bud. You got a beautiful day there, brother.
Get Miss Hart all excited and stuff. So I'll Google it later.
Heart's practicing the move now.
The helicopter sex position is only for the most sexually adventurous.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you got to be pretty high level. Have you got to wear a helmet, Peter, or not?
For freaking hell.
He's zipping right on that quad there. Watch that tree. Watch that tree, bud.
Got to be kidding. I just,
Oh,
If
you
I
shouldn't
can put-
press. Oh, look at that.
Oh,
Hey,
yeah,
look at all the fruit.
sadism sex. Okay.
yeah, I got a cartoon picture here.
What's that there, bud?
Pear trees,
Oh,
And-
pears. Oh, my God.
apple trees are the smaller ones. We planted them last year.
You got a beautiful orchard there, brother.
And I got a fig tree I've got to plant.
Yeah.
When you put weave a rope out of some grapevines or something there, Miss Hart.
Great, right?
That'd be good for a rope.
I'd love to do it in a pear tree. I'd love to do a helicopter position in a pear tree. What a beautiful garden. Well, not a garden. Ain't a
Slow
garden, is it?
down, bud. Slow down.
He's
Yeah,
whipping
but
right on
that's
that quad. He's
helicopter
going for it
and
there.
tree.
We don't want to die.
Oh, there's a hay bale right there. Hey,
Yeah,
get the hay
okay.
bale
Huh?
out there,
The
bud.
horse, isn't it?
I just looked at the helicopter position.
Mm-hmm.
Ow! Ow!
Looks painful, doesn't it?
Ow!
That's why I'm not trying it.
Your Tagalog. What's the Tagalog? Hey, translator.
He didn't write my
brother.
name either.
How you doing,
I got-
halfwit, brother?
Straw.
Hey,
Oh,
Hey,
they do it in the hay. I know what they do it in the hay.
oh, they come out itchy.
Or a little
Hey,
roll in the hay. Nothing wrong with a little roll
Roll
in
in
the
the
hay.
hay.
Yeah, it is. You come out itchy.
Yeah, you get it's itchy bum, innit? Straw.
Oh, back.
half-witted.
I'm
Great
belly.
to see you.
Get Heidi to wear a cat suit. I mean.
Oh, she got one of them, Mark.
She got a cat suit.
She got a little towel as well. A little towel.
Yeah.
Hart Gasper, it's wonderful to see you, lady.
Well, I
I'll be
can't
right
see it.
back. Oh, yeah. I just figure
Hey,
skates.
what's going on?
I know, mate. I know.
Oh,
I've got tomato plants coming up
there's another
everywhere
one just waking up.
from last year.
Yeah.
Well, that's good. From last year, that's good. They survived the winter, then.
Yeah, those were the
Beautiful plot of land
cherries.
you got there, bud. Beautiful land, man.
Well,
No
thank
wonder you
you.
got to drive a quad round. It's massive, isn't it? You've got a lot of space there.
5
I
acres?
wish I dream of something like Peter's place because I'd be at home. I've got to take my sickle and cut some of these.
Yeah,
I
but man,
hate mowing and getting slapped with them.
dude, there's enough ground there that you can turn all that grass into food.
Yeah,
You could have,
it's-
you could have quite a plot, couldn't you? There, to be fair.
And they get you
It's- It's
And
heavy.
you still have enough run out there to graze your goats and whatever else.
Yeah, you got plenty of land there, bud.
We're getting rid of all the goats. Some eat the two babies in one night, but the
Yeah.
ponds down there and the crayfish come all the way up here to this
Oh wow.
pear tree,
Yeah.
and they've got holes in the ground where the water stays.
Oh, they come up through.
Yeah,
That's insane.
Oh,
probably
man, them frickin' Miss Hart just changed, styles on you. Monkey
I
style.
don't know what that is. What is monkey star? I've never even heard of that.
I'm still trying to get over trying to figure out this helicopter stuff. Now she's coming up with another position.
Search that, Peter. I've never heard of monkey star.
Hey.
I'm not searching that.
I'm out of my depth here. I don't know what
Google
monkey.
it, Peter. Google it.
No,
Google it, Peter. You're safe.
I'm not breading it.
What
I'm
is a
ever breading
monkey
it.
style? I don't know what monkey style is. I know monkey grip. I don't know what monkey style is.
Hey, you can do it in the back of the truck.
I know spanking the monkey.
Yeah, spank the monkey.
Spank the monkey. Spank the monkey.
Ah,
That's a cool truck you got there. I like that truck, man.
Yeah, I just replaced my ball joint on my
Oh, did you do it, Mark?
I
Did you get it done?
yeah.
How long did that take you, bro?
oh, it's great to hear. But I just got this. Cost me $40.
Awesome.
It's
Ooh.
4-door and got my rifle racks in the back window. Fishing
What's that,
filled
Chevrolet?
with fishing poles.
Has it got
Huh.
the suicide doors or the
What's that, Silverado? Where's that? Chevrolet. isn't it?
Silverado, yeah.
Oh, I
It's got
like the Silverados, man. They're so cool.
yeah. I ain't learned what all the buttons are for yet.
Yeah, you've got a lot of extras on there, man.
I asked my brother to get me a motor for my older one,
Hmm.
and he told Mom, he said, I'm just going to give Bud my truck whenever I get the new one.
Oh, that's nice. That's cool.
hey,
Yeah,
brother, I
Oh,
got
that's
the
my family
chickens.
number.
thank God for my family. He's the nicest one of us. He's the
Hang on.
nicest guy that you could ever meet.
is the,
One of the
Is-
nicest guys.
Oh, that's so sweet. He's like you
Isn't
then, buds. He's like
monkey
you.
position really hard on the guy's back?
It's like you're holding a pole or anything that can hang your body and the. Oh, I
Yeah.
got you.
Hey, bud, do a
Like you're
donut.
holding a pole
Do a
or anything
donut.
that can hang your body and
Yeah, I'm
then
sorry, I'm
on the
too
floor
lazy.
while you know. Ah,
Sounds like a strain on the lower back to me. I'll pass.
I'll still try it. I'll have a go.
Not for long.
Is that upside down or? Hang on, it ain't making much sense. Is this the right way up, Peter? I'm confused. Google it, Peter. Let's have a look.
You Google it.
I'm not googling it. My my antivirus will go mental. I ain't googling that monkey style. Jesus.
Well, Mark can Google and then put it on the screen.
Is
I
that
was
safe?
just-
Is that safe to show it?
Yeah. I know there was a cartoon representation of helicopter style. Well, that would have been safe. It didn't actually show anything.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was just
I'm
cartoons.
gonna,
and it
I'm
was-
gonna look. I'm gonna look then. All right. I'm gonna
Yeah.
put cartoon image though. I'm not gonna put right monkey style. Monkey style. Set.
Halfway, he don't know what position it was last night, but it caused a great flood.
Right. There's a description here, Peter.
Yeah, I read out the description before.
Is that the same one? It explains the legs of the female partner are bent at the knees and spread on
Yeah.
sides. I think I got a general idea now.
Yeah.
You got to be pretty fit for that, though. Pretty flexible, aren't you?
Oh, wait. I think
Right.
it was about the third one down. The third in the Google search. The third one down was it? It's something men's. In the site name, I can't remember what it was, but that's the one with the cartoon image.
They got another one here called the spider sex pose. I've never even heard of this one.
Oh, good.
It's said to be one of the most intimate positions. Involves a couple facing each other in a seated position. The receiver lies back first, while the other person goes in between their legs to activate penetration. Then this partner also lies back, allowing for either partner to thrust. What the fuck? That doesn't fucking make no sense.
Crawdad hole.
Yeah, this is the chimney crayfish. They build a chimney with the mud they pull out.
Yep.
And that's what's all the way
that's
up
cool.
to the pear trees.
Wow, that's quite deep in land then, bud.
Yeah, but
I don't,
it goes all the way up to the pear trees.
So you got a lot of clay under your ground then, I'm guessing.
Yeah.
Hey, is there a position
that's hard to dig,
like
isn't it,
a
Clay?
crawdad position? A crawdad hole position?
I'm sorry. I don't follow these positions. All I care about is when I'm done that the woman can't walk out can't walk afterwards. That's all I care about. My legs don't work anymore.
Or she walks out like John Wayne. She walks like John Wayne at the end.
Well, then I
Don't
have
get too close to that crawdad hole there, but
See, there's another one. They're
You got
heavily
bugs in there, bud. They're like
populated.
moles. They're like moles, aren't they? They put
don't stick your banana in that crawdad hole there, bud.
don't
do
put
that.
nothing in. Don't poke nothing in there, bud.
Exactly. I'm afraid there'd be a snake in there. You
You
know,
got to watch
Unless,
the
of
animals
course-
don't step on them. The animals might break their leg if they step on that. Mind you, be
unless
careful.
of course you've come from an English private school.
Oh, true. Yeah, you're used to that, aren't you? Put your thing in the old. What a beautiful. What's that little pond?
I don't want look, man. I don't want her walking like John Wayne. I want her to hop out of bed thinking she can walk and go and get a drink, and her legs just fail.
Oh, you want her to collapse on the floor? Oh, yeah, I understand.
Oh yeah,
Yeah. I
oh,
want
Now
the
there's
shaky legs. I want the legs to shake first before she hits the floor.
oh that's during.
Oh, a good knee trembler. Can't beat a good knee trembler. You know you've made it then when you got the knee trembler going.
We get on the end of that string there, bud.
crayfish trap. I'm waiting on the mud turtle. Usually comes up over here. I got my pistola in
Cold, John.
my
Cold.
truck.
Hey, there's John.
Hey,
John,
John.
what's going on?
Hey, Johnny Rebel.
I can't restart my fire because the kindling's all outside, and I'm too chicken to go outside.
Oh, you're cold, Peter. Put a jumper on, Peter.
I have.
That's good. What was the cray trap, bud? Is that like a little cage?
Yeah,
Like oh, no.
crawdads
And
climb,
they crawl in it. They crawl
walk
in it.
to
And
the top. There's a little hut. There's a little square hole in it, and then they'll go down in there for the food. But when they're trying to get out, they can't. They're trying to get out
clever.
with their claws spread.
Very
Here's
clever.
those
So,
elderberries I stuck out here, Peter. Something pulled a lot of them up.
Yeah. Deer.
Deer will eat them. I spat deer, wild deer.
There's two I saw up here. I videoed the other day.
Oh,
Yeah.
nice. Oh, you got a little
Uh-oh.
family right there. Then that's cool.
Vibrating underwater.
Yeah.
We got another sex
You need to
position
cage
here.
them. You need to cage the elderberries until they're big enough.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah, put
Well,
a little
I'm
fence
gonna-
around them.
I'm going to move them just right to the right of the stream that comes down through here from that tree.
I expect the deers are coming to the water hole, wouldn't they, bud? I'd imagine.
Yeah.
Keep them away from the water a
I
bit.
need
And you
to get
should
some of
be
them
cold.
elderberry trees there.
I like how
Yeah, there's
Place.
we feed the deer here and put a salt block out for them, and one of those that are, acorn and all that. What are those called, Mark? The food block.
Yeah, the blocks, the
Yeah, I know, yeah.
mineral blocks. I think they could mineral.
Yeah. Even this one that has fallen must have taken root because it's green as could be.
You
Look,
got a
man,
nice tan there,
Thank
bud.
God here.
You got a nice tan coming on there, brother. You've been out in the sun a bit, haven't you?
Oh yeah, on this garden. I got mushroom compost yesterday and lime and gypsum.
Oh, that fire pit. I'd love to sit by that little pond by a fire pit, man. That's beautiful in the night.
Yeah, Heidi, you remember a long time ago, David, when I met you and Heidi? She said that she would build a fire so when me and you catch catfish, she can cook
Straight on there. Yeah, cook them straight away. Yeah, that's a good idea, that is. That's awesome.
it. Yeah. Oh yeah, I would
Okay.
drive right back up here to the
You gonna
garden,
do
Mark.
donut now there, bud?
Hey, this
Hey,
the field looks too
hit the
pretty, but
gas,
nothing.
man. See if we put in 4-wheel drive, go through the pond.
Don't wear that grass up. We doing that. That's one way of getting rid of the crayfish, anyway.
That thing's
I bet
Oh,
it goes straight here and play
Hey,
through
you
that
see
pond.
how
with a
far you
cork
can
on
get
it.
to the pond before you sink.
I get
I'd
straight
rather
through
him-
there, I bet you. I bet it power through the torque on that
Yeah,
thing.
you had a tractor, you can pull yourself out.
Yeah, but you have a
Well-
flooded engine.
I wouldn't hit it unless I was hitting 100 mile an hour.
Need a good
No,
run up, bud. Need a ramp, bud. See if you can jump the
No.
lake. No, don't do that.
Yeah, you need
Do
to build
not-
your ramp. See if you can jump the pond.
yeah,
The hazard. Yeehaw.
I'm sorry. Hitting water at 100 miles an hour is not a smart thing.
No, it's like hitting a brick wall. No, I ain't yeah.
Well, that's why he needs to build a ramp.
Yeah, you need to
I
get a bit of
never-
a run up, man. And put wings on the truck. That'll help. Put some wings on
Peter, I never claimed to be smart. You remember?
there. But
I just test things. I'm a tester.
I seen some of them tests on the what the oh, you put your plow on the back of your truck, man, and plow the field.
Hey, I need to get that
You can do it in like seconds
mower.
instead of
That
minutes.
mower. That little tractor my stepdad gave me. He gave me 6 attachments with it.
oh, that's pretty cool.
Yeah, tiller and grader, and I don't know what else, but he gave us a trailer to haul it on. Also, that he's a good guy, and he's bless his heart. He's pretty much in his bed for the rest of his life, and
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, buddy.
yeah, my mom's retired now. She's taking care of him.
Oh, that's good then. Yeah, they got company then. That's good.
She was a
I need
nurse.
attachment for mine. I need more attachment for mine.
Yeah.
I need a slasher.
Heidi wants to know if you can go swimming in that pond there. You can go swimming there. Just
Get
don't
bit of
go
new by
skinny
crayfish.
dipping. You might get bit by the turtle.
Yeah, they've
Didn't-
Oh yeah.
got snappers in their bait. They bite your nipples.
Yeah.
How deep? Seriously, how deep is the pond, bud? 3 feet, 4 feet?
6 foot or
Oh, she's driving that,
That's
Heidi.
what
You're like 3 foot.
what we measured.
Let's put a little ladder in there for her, bud, so she can get back out.
Oh yeah, yeah.
We're in small Filipinas.
Did Heidi sing? I didn't hear. But I was coming through the field also a lot.
She's on the panel, but she's in the chat box, which is odd. I don't know.
Hey, Lady Heidi, it's wonderful to see you again.
She was
Oh, they-
cooking a while ago.
Dude, when we go man chat, the girls just disappear.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, they did. They just
I mean,
keep chatting about
it's-
sex, bud. all
I
the time.
hadn't
What's
said a
wrong with it?
word since we last 4 hours.
Is Amy all right? I forgot to ask about Amy. Is Amy okay?
I'm
there?
snoring.
Oh, she's sleeping. That's okay. I ain't good. We put her to sleep then. I ain't good.
What is it? Like 3 o'clock in the morning there? She'll wake up here in about another
Oh, it's
hour.
early, yeah.
I got me a compass. I
Ooh.
got to learn how to use it. I've never got lost in the woods though.
Well,
Very
your
handy
house
to
is
have
over
compass.
there, bud. Your house is over there.
Just follow
Yeah.
north for the red for that
Yeah,
thing.
Just
Just
follow
watch it
the
around
track
magnets,
back.
though. It wouldn't work around magnets, man. Be careful.
I forget what you. Yeah, I brought it out here just to see if it had any odd effects because of, like I told Peter, I can be on my back porch
Mhm.
and up here my Bluetooth speakers are hanging on my tomato cages.
Yeah.
And I was playing my music. I turned it on and I couldn't hear it out through my phone. I was wondering what's wrong. You know, I checked my volume and then whenever I turned my volume full blast, I could hear it up here in the garden. And these power
Power
lines.
lines. Yeah, that's magnetic fields off the power lines, Wayne.
Yeah, and that's what I was wondering if it had any odd effects. But yesterday I checked it and it did not.
It won't. It won't really affect the compass in that regard. But we get it with the flying. Like it affects our signal with power lines all the time. It's megahertz, not so much the magnetic.
Oh, okay. Well,
Yes, it is a magnetic pulse, but not enough to affect the compass. To be fair.
yeah,
I got
But
one
see,
like
I-
that. It's
I
different
didn't-
color though.
to do a true test, I must go that way and
Yeah, you need to go.
next
Yeah,
to the house and try it and point it towards one of these trees. Then
That's
come
it.
here and point it towards the same or the
then
power
you-
line.
yeah, you'll know then from both
Yeah.
ends. Yeah, that's the only true test you can do. That's a nice little compass you got there.
They're cheap at Walmart, but here a while
Does the
back
job,
I
though.
looked.
Yeah, it does. I got one at the end of a survival knife. I got a nice little compass in one of these survival knives.
Yeah, I think mine's the same style as that. I got two different ones.
Yeah, use
Well,
them,
that's
Mark. Do you? I
great.
bet when you goes out in the woods, you need it, don't you?
Oh, I never even carry one around with me. I just
What's
They're on
this
the
one, Mark?
read the damn things.
Yeah, what is that thing
Yeah.
on the ends? Is that for a canon?
Is it like for a clip to clip on my belt or something, Mark?
Yeah, I guess so. I'm wondering what that's
Yeah.
made of.
I think it's shaped like that, so it'll fold up on the compass, I guess.
Yeah.
Oh, like a stand as well, I expect. But it was. It looks like it's made of brass or something.
Oh yeah, plastic shell.
No, the handle thing, like gold or brass, to not affect the magnet.
Heidi's in the kitchen still. She's making everybody something to eat there, bud.
Oh, anyone want any
Oh,
food?
good.
I'm just making food here.
Well, see, I want, like David would say, proper fish and chips.
Yes, bud. Good
I
lad.
don't know what proper fish and chips taste like or how they're prepared.
And chips is like French fries, ain't it?
Yeah, just cut up potatoes and then fry them up, and then fry your fish as well.
Yeah, they just
Deep fried.
another
Deep fried, sorry, yeah, deep fried. It's a batter. It depends what batter you use, bud. You can make batter a million different ways, different tastes.
I like beer batter.
Beer batter's nice. Yeah, I do a lot of beer batter stuff now. It's nice.
Yeah, I do the old fashioned cornmeal on my
Cornmeal's nice.
fish. That and some
There's
hush
my-
puppies.
Oh yeah. Here's red potatoes.
Oh,
I'm waiting on them. I hurt the first ones that come up by putting, the straw on it.
yeah, yeah.
Didn't let them harden off. But I learned that yesterday, and I uncovered these. I've still got tons of bell pepper plants to plant.
Oh, you got quite a
My
few there.
gosh, I've got that potatoes, yellow Yukon Gold right through here.
Oh, they're nice.
Yeah, I think the only thing I got coming up is cherry tomatoes or grape tomatoes. I think that's the breed of them.
Yeah,
If you get any really little tiny potatoes, rebury them. They reseed. If they're not big enough to eat, bury them back in the ground and then they'll regrow. That's what I love about potatoes. They just regrow over and over.
Your
Well, see,
cherry tomatoes are brilliant at making tomato sauce. They've got more flavour.
Yeah, they're very strong, aren't they? Very rich.
which kind?
Cherries, little cherry tomatoes.
Oh,
Yeah, I have to.
They're so juicy, man.
I think
they're
this-
lovely.
My brand is I think they were called grape tomatoes. They're a little bit bigger than cherries, I think.
Yeah, it's type of cherry tomato. Well, they're a hybrid between the two.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
get so many hybrids now, don't you? And veg.
me and Peter both got some of the San Marzano. They're supposed to be, shaped like Roma, but that
Yeah.
were invented in Italy because they're. Well, I saw, a can of the San Marzano tomatoes. They're $6 a piece, and like where they compared it to other
They're quite big
Cans
buds as well, aren't
of
they?
other tomatoes in the grocery store, they were $1 a piece compared
Yeah,
to $6.
There's a reason why they're dearer. Mine, they're beautiful. They hold a lot of water in, so you get a lot more juice in.
Oh, look, there's a lot of what do they call it? Designer vegetables.
Yeah, you can buy designer peas now, can't you?
Uh, whether you've got their white or yellow or whatever, if they're a different color, people pay more for them because they're fashionable.
Yeah, you're right there.
Yeah.
Peter,
Last year.
you see my clay? This is what I was telling you about. It's extremely hard to
Yeah,
plant.
that's what kind of dirt I got over in my area. Except,
I would just be dumping massive amounts of compost on that.
yeah.
Yeah, I've got 2 loads right here of mushroom compost.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's good.
Yeah, my first thing would be put about anywhere from 3 to 6 inches across the whole lot.
Yeah, get thick spread
Oh,
on there.
okay.
Get your peach.
Okay. Good deal. I didn't know how much. And then till it in right then, Peter.
No,
just leave
don't
it
kill
on-
it into that. Leave it on top. Let the
Just
worms
leave
do
it on
the work.
top. Yeah, they do all the burying for you.
Yeah,
Don't
let
make
Okay.
it over.
course after that, I guess.
Yeah.
Do I just plant right in this then?
Yes.
Yeah, straight into it.
Okay.
Yeah, straight in.
Okay.
Basically, you're
Rich.
planting into the compost.
Yeah, it's rich in it.
Oh.
Yeah, if it needs, man.
And what'll happen is the worms and the bacteria and the fungus in the ground will actually break that down and bring it down into the clay.
Thank you very much.
Oh yeah, look, I'm a huge no-till fan. I hate digging up the ground unless I have to.
Yeah. The garden up in my backyard is much larger. Everything is in there, but we planted that a month ago.
Oh, wow. How many acres have you got then, bud?
Well, there's 12 on the title,
That's a lot of land.
but we've, yeah, we got a little bit across the road.
And you manage that all by yourself then, bud?
My brother lives in front of me, and I live behind him.
I was going to say, yeah, it's a lot of work for one person, that is.
He's always lived here, but I lived out in Sevierville.
Oh, right, yeah. Oh, it's good to be around
No.
family, man. Yeah, it's good to be around.
I sold that to my brother that gave me this truck, that house, and had my place built here. And then,
Yeah.
because me and this brother, we love to hunt and fish.
Oh, that's good, then. You've got the same hobbies. That's cool.
Yeah. Trout fishing is wonderful.
You
That's
mind
what I'm
giving
trying to
somebody with a Zippo?
Oh, it might
Every
have
now and
been
again, I hear the familiar sound of a Zippo opening and closing.
yeah.
I thought I heard that then, the flick.
Yeah.
I can see the cigarette in his mouth.
It's Budley. I knew it was somebody.
Yeah.
Yeah, with me. Yeah, no, I heard it as well. I was like, and then I seen the shadow on the floor. I was like, you put a cigarette. I didn't even know you smoked, bud. I never knew that.
Hi.
I didn't even know that. I honestly didn't ever know that.
Might as well every once in a while.
I ain't a joint, is it, bud? I ain't a joint you got there, is it?
Oh, good thing. Good thing. Ami's a sleeper, but she be all over your butt.
Yeah,
No, just
I
you.
can't smoke in front of Amy, mine.
Just you, Mark.
Oh yeah, I know. I mean, it's just me, man. I get.
It's not a cigarette, it's
every
incense.
day.
It's
Smoke it again.
incense.
Smoke it again. You know your
I got
banana is not going to be strong if you smoke.
I got sweet potatoes yesterday, Peter, and the woman, I was going to ask you about it. Whenever he gets back. Sorry about that, gentlemen. I didn't mean to interrupt you all.
Bud, we're having a good
This
look,
is,
mate.
this is the first year I've tried to grow potatoes. David and Mark and Peter,
Yeah, watch
those
out
are
for
sweet
them,
potatoes.
the bugs, man. Them potato bugs will
Yeah, the mites. Yeah, you got to watch them, man.
eat them things
Doing well,
up.
bud. Doing really well, man. Got plenty of land to grow as well. Like I said, get your soil right, like Peter said, because clay ground's pretty hard to need to grow on top of it, really. to give it nutrition and that. But yeah,
Yeah.
you've got a good plan.
I-
There. Nice.
I've watched those soil scientists, and they said clay has more minerals in it. But
Oh, yeah.
you know, I've got to, like Peter was saying, put this on top, let it dissolve down into it, and
Yeah.
in a couple of years it'll be workable dirt. But
Oh,
oh
yeah.
Lordy, there comes another predator right there.
Oh, there you go.
We got a
My
hog coming in.
Yeah, my chickens just hollered whenever it come around that corner right there.
What is
But
that?
see,
bud?
one
Is that a
land-
hawk? What was that there?
Yeah, hawk.
Oh,
One
yeah,
landed
the
right
hawk, yeah.
here on this first rail
Yeah.
the other day, and I was right here. And I did what I had to do. They
Yeah,
eat
you
my
got-
chickens to pieces.
Yeah, you got to do what you got to do, bud, man.
Yeah.
It's a
Well,
predator, isn't it? It's a predator. It got to expect shit like that at the end of the day. Sorry, but
John's wanting to know how your tobacco did there, Peter.
Which one? The stuff I've got growing out in the yard, growing really well. Pissing
so-
my mate off big time.
I bet your mates are laughing about that.
Oh, this is all dead.
Oh, was it? It didn't grow.
He got it up about 6 inches to a foot.
Yeah.
Yeah, the first bit of cold weather, it all keeled over.
Was he?
So when he comes
Water it
over, he walks straight past where I've got the tobacco growing,
Mm.
and he stares at it, and then he just shakes his head. And somewhere in the conversation, he'll call me a bastard.
So what did you do that he didn't do? Was he watering?
Oh, it's the positioning.
Oh, what shade and that?
As I said, I grow multiple layers. I have trees
yeah.
over the top, smaller trees, then bushes. They look after themselves. It forms an ecosystem.
That's true. Yeah, you need to do that then. Don't
Oh, how did you want to show you shorts, Peter?
you? That's
Yeah, well, yeah, ain't happening this time of the year. Sorry.
He's cold. He ain't getting his knees out. Unless you go and get him some kindling. If you go and get him some fire kindling, they show you his shorts. He ain't going out.
I'll show you the shorts sitting in the drawer.
Bud got his shorts on. Have a look at Bud's shorts. Bud's got his shorts.
I
They
need
got his
to-
knees out.
I need to get some like Peter. It'd be much cooler. The wind is blowing good up here.
Sexy shorts like Peter's.
One of your secrets, especially with your area, Bud, your sweet potato will grow mental over there, except in winter.
The frost.
Yeah.
Your winter will actually kill it right back.
Yeah, that frost will kill it.
So when you dig up the big sweet potato, leave the little ones in the ground.
Yeah. That's what
And
I
that
was,
way
I
they'll
was looking.
they'll reshoot from the little one.
Yeah, they said that Ireland does that. Leave it in the winter, plant in the winter, then it'll be the first thing to harvest when it's
Yeah.
ready to plant the next.
See,
And I
Yeah.
thought, oh Lordy, I did not know that.
Yeah, you got to pay attention there, Hottie. Bud's got his shorts on, you know.
He's got his shorts on, yeah.
You get a glimpse there.
he's smoking a bong now. I can hear a bong.
Yeah, I'm hearing bubbling.
Is that you, Bud? Are you on the bong? Oh, your
No,
cannabis great.
that's my water spout.
Your water. Water spout.
Oh, a
Somebody-
water bong. A water
Yeah, I thought it
bong.
was a water bong, Mark. I was like, you're lazy.
Oh my! But
Yeah,
the,
what do you
see, the wind just—it don't matter how high it gets here. The wind stays. The wind comes through here like feels like an air conditioner at dark.
Because the trees, you've got like a valley going through.
Yeah, all these trees are gone right here, and it's blowing this way right now.
Yeah, you've got to use it to your advantage, haven't you? You've got that wind flow coming through.
Yeah, those power line cuts go for a long way.
I could see, yeah, it's right into the background.
They probably come all way across the state there, Bud.
Yeah, I can see the Smoky Mountains up the top.
Yeah, just in the distance there, yeah. That's awesome. What a view, man.
And see, the Smoky Mountains are surrounding me. I'm kind of in the elbow of them.
Yeah, you're
My mama lives back that way, and from her front porch right there's the mountains. There's nothing in the way to see them.
Oh, it's straight through. Yeah.
I'm looking at your avatar there, Dave. Now that's
Yes.
you in the avatar, right?
Yeah, I'm the one on the right.
Yeah, I'm assuming that.
Yeah.
looking-
I think we all know that. You know.
Has your mother ever been to Australia?
No, she's
Oh,
born in
yeah.
Ireland.
That's
Oh.
a good one.
Okay,
Right.
because you look a lot like my elder boy.
We could be
A
related,
lot
Peter.
less woke.
Well, it's not weird. We could be
Yeah,
related,
I
Peter.
mean-
You never know. You could be my descendant. You never
I'm
know.
just
English
wondering
or
whether
something.
your mother might have come to visit Australia. She might have been some.
I don't think she did. I never think she ever went to Australia. We have got family over there somewhere, but I can't remember which part.
Did you say elderboy or elderberry?
elder boy.
Elderberry. You look like an elderberry.
Yeah, my school teacher's son.
Ah, right, I'm with you. Yeah. I'll have to investigate. I'll look at the family tree. I bet there is some descendants for Australia. I guarantee.
Mm.
I know we had an uncle. Uncle migrated over there years ago. I remember that.
No. Yeah, if you look like my elder boy, then I'd have to have shagged your mother.
That's a good point. Yeah.
My brother asked some of my friends. He'd say, "Did your mom work down at the so and so market back in when you was born? Before you was born, you know." That's the way he says it. Yeah, I knew what he was going for.
Blatantly, then, bud.
That was good.
Yeah, Daddy Peter. Daddy.
Yeah. Well, remember, I've got sons that are like early 40s now.
Oh, yeah. Same. Yeah, I'd be about right the age.
Yeah.
To be fair. What a beautiful day there.
Yeah, it's not
I
supposed to
thought he
rain
was
here
peeing
for
in there,
about
Len. I'm
another
glad you
week
showed
or
us that. I
so.
thought he was peeing in
But
there, Len.
This stuff don't wet very easy. It just floats on top of the water.
It is
Nice.
seeping. It is seeping. Give it a bit of time, bud. Give it a good soaking, man. Give it a good soaking.
I think that's what Miss Hart said. Give it a good soaking.
She likes a good soaking, Miss
Yeah.
Hart, bless
Yeah.
her. Nothing
Peter-
like a moist patch. You always want a moist
Yeah.
patch going.
No, she sleeps in the wet patch, not me. She made it.
Yeah, exactly. That's your mess.
Yeah.
Peter, how deep do I need to plant these? Do I need to plant them deeper than they are here, or
What are they?
sweet potatoes?
All right, look, just keep them ground level, man.
Okay.
Yeah. If anything, maybe a slight shallow there, just to collect, so the water collects in there for a while.
But
Well,
dig
yeah.
the hole deep, and then would you put
Oh,
the
hell.
compost on it, cover it with compost only, no soil?
If anything like this, I always make sure I can put I loosen up the soil to put deep.
Yeah, you want
Okay,
the roots
but-
to grow, don't you? Because it's going to have our job.
Yeah,
getting
especially
through that
considering you're going to have the hard clay pan underneath.
Yeah, that's going to it'll push through. Roots push through anything, even concrete.
Yeah.
But you want to give it a chance.
You see, the problem
I
is
wanna-
your slips are going to grow into the compost quite well. But as soon as
So I
it hits
wonder-
that hard clay, the roots are going to bounce and just go along the compost.
Yeah. So do I want to fill it completely with compost, the trench back up, or what?
Generally,
or do
I always put compost in the bottom of the hole.
Yeah.
I
Any
mix,
dirt?
I mix some compost with the existing soil, put it back in the hole, then I put my veggie in it, and I'm good to go.
Okay. Well, thank you for teaching me how to
Yeah.
plant potatoes. I appreciate that.
You'll get it, bud. You'll get it, bud. Don't worry about that.
It just takes time, man. Everything's different.
Yeah.
That's true.
I got-
Yeah.
Oh, I've got tons of fire ants, gentlemen. Oh,
Oh, I hate these things.
I
That's
made
a bite.
something.
I say bitey
Like some-
fuckers, in it? Fire ants. There you go.
Oh,
And-
lordy, they're horrible. I made something for them though. A meal.
Oh, there you go. They were munching away. Yeah, that'll give them a few days.
Boric acid and
Oh, they take that back
Sugar.
to the nest.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Boiling water as well kills them off. Boiling water and sugar.
Yeah.
I've got a friend of mine that he just dropped me in 3 containers of this pyrethrum-based stuff.
Mm.
He swears by it. I went, yeah, okay. So I took it out there, and hell, man, they're gone.
Oh, it killed them off, did it? Surely?
What's the
That's pretty good.
concoction you got of that borax and what?
Sugar and hot water to mix it.
Oh, sugar and water. Okay.
Makes it even hotter, Mark. If you put sugar in boiling water, it make the temperature like a lot more degrees. And they hate that shit. They hate it. It's anything that kills ants, man. They're like indestructible, these little things.
I hate them rascals. Gosh.
I know, probably need
But-
I got some them little bitty ants crawling up.
We get the red ants over, which is like fire ants. They're bastards for biting, man.
David, you know what takes away the sting on fire ants and everyone?
Go on.
Put ammonia on it. You know, break the yellow bulb that comes up on you,
Yeah, yeah.
and then just put ammonia on it. It
Oh, that's
automatically reacts and it just goes away in no time. But
Oh,
I'd
did
keep
that,
it.
bud? Oh,
I'd keep it for months.
Is that
I
what
learned it on.
the tick bites also?
I'm not sure, but
It
you
might
know they
work.
use it for like jellyfish and things like that.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, because that's why people pee on themselves with jellyfish bites, don't they? Because it's got ammonia. Your pee got loads of ammonia.
Yeah, and
So watch putting that in the ground, no ammonia. That'll
Hang
fucking
on,
throw
I
it
gotta
up.
take a bathroom break here.
No worries.
I gotta go pee on myself.
I got a jellyfish bite. In March.
Basically, what I was telling
That's what I
Bob
was going
before,
to try
John,
with the tick bite. and shit.
you're still keeping the clay, but you're breaking it up, giving the roots a chance to actually get in there, and you're giving it a fertilizer boost with the compost. So you mix it in with the native soil where the plant is.
That's
Oh,
a good tip,
yeah.
that is, Peter. That is a good tip, man.
thank you, Peter.
Yeah, what's that combination, Peter? You said last stream for mice, borax, and peanut butter, and
Peanut
No, peanut butter and plaster of Paris.
Yeah.
peanut butter and plaster of Paris. Okay.
Yeah, they eat it, and then it sets in their bellies,
Goes
and
hard.
they can't. Yeah, and you know the old saying, you don't eat, you don't shit. You don't shit, you die.
Yeah, that's it. They just
Well, they
die.
eat, they can't shit, they die, they explode.
And they take it back to the nest, and the queen eats it, and it fucking once the queen's gone.
No. I'm talking about mice.
Oh, sorry, I thought you were talking about ants still.
Mice, no, ants. We've gone from ants. No, ants are borax or a pyrethrum.
Hmm. What's the other stuff that dries them out inside, burns them inside?
Well, I don't know.
It's what they put in rat poison, isn't it? It's an
Oh,
ingredient.
wolfram.
It is wolfram, yeah, that's it. Yeah, it burns them inside, doesn't it? Makes them bleed internally. Not a nice way
Yeah,
to do it.
that's wolfram's a blood thinner,
That's it, yeah.
which basically relies on them. If they bump themselves, they'll actually, it'll bruise and it'll bleed internally.
That's it. It won't stop bleeding, will it?
That's right.
That's the way to
That's
kill
not,
them.
Granddad used to say if you got poison ivy, pee on yourself. I never tried it, but
Yeah, the ammonia, Mark. Yeah, the ammonia
Yeah.
sorts a lot of infections out, to be fair. Dries your skin, doesn't it? That's what it does. It stops it, like, cracking the skin.
Oh, dude, have you seen the latest craze where they drink their own pee?
Oh,
no.
I
ain't
seen
good, is
some
it?
guy.
That's not good for you.
I used
It's
to
like-
get on that with the survival thing with that show.
But they was trying to prove a point on there, Mark. They're saying if you can't find any water at all, then you can't drink it for liquid. But
oh, yeah.
everything you pee out is what your body's don't need anymore. So it's nothing nutritious in it at all.
Yeah. Look, as far as I'm concerned, when you're peeing, you're flushing the poisons out of your system. That's what it's designed to do.
Yeah, toxic. Yeah.
By drinking it, you're putting the toxins back in.
Mm.
But what they say is by drinking that, your body will then make antibodies for what's in your pee.
Right.
Here's an
Right
idea:
there they are.
don't drink the pee.
Yeah,
Look
that ain't
at
a good idea, is it? You don't want to make.
Yeah, like, ugh.
Well,
Mark,
so what?
Make that big.
Oh,
Make
anyway,
that
so
big.
you're dehydrating your body twice.
Yeah, exactly,
Like-
Mark. Yeah, which is dangerous, man.
Make that
Go-
big, Mark. But
Goats,
on
on
that.
the other hand, are disgusting.
Click on that.
They drink their own
click on
pee.
that.
They drink their own spooge.
True, yeah,
Goats
yeah.
are horrible.
yeah. Well, they pee on their beards and hey,
Ugh.
everything else.
Oh, look, it's a new fashion trend. It's like, ew.
I reckon he started as a joke though, Peter, and then everyone just cottons onto it after time.
Quite
Like, what
possible.
bizarre thing can I see on the internet today that everyone's going to copy?
Yeah, look, one of the most intelligent legal minds that I know of drinks his own pee.
Maybe there's something in it then.
And look, there might be something in it, but I'm not going to drink my own pee.
Nah, nor me, to be honest. Yeah. I don't need to be rich. I don't want a mouth tasting a pee or smelling a pee, to be honest.
Here, love, give us a big snog.
Smell like a
Hey.
lavatory.
Yeah, you sound like you had somebody's cock in your mouth.
Oh,
Oh
right
my!
for Armani then, Armani later.
And then, of course, the girl's going to sit there and go, that's my job.
Yeah, exactly. You're nicking her job, yeah.
Yeah, how rude.
Oh, Crystal's back. Crystal's back. Crystal bean.
You can boil it and harvest the stream. All distilled pee.
Look, all I know is I water it down.
You know, just know how it works out.
You could,
I
if
put-
you could boil it up and get the.
I'll water it down and put it on the fruit trees.
Yeah, that's and use the ammonia, but then you could buy ammonia cheaper anyway. To be honest, for all that effort.
Hell no.
How much you
No,
paying
you
for it over there? Is it expensive?
Dude, winter time, you have a pea bucket, and in the morning you fill up the pea bucket with water, and then you go and put it around your citrus trees. Easy.
Yeah, that work.
I don't. I just keep it and keeps the deer away.
Oh, the scent of it, Mark. Yeah, that
Yeah.
that'll warn them off. Yeah, that's true.
I
thought you
did
meant
that.
throw
with-
it at people. Then I was like,
I found a fox den. So I caved in the opening. I pissed all around it. The fox moved on.
yeah, because he won't go back, will he? The territory's marked then.
Yeah,
That's very good, actually.
I destroyed his den, and I marked his territory.
Yeah, he won't be back after that.
So you getting some ideas there, Bud, for the deer to keep the deer from eating the plants there?
You need to piss on a deer, Buzz. All right. If you can catch one,
Pissed on the coyotes.
don't piss on that power line. That's my advice. 'Cause you'll go up in smoke.
Actually, I got a friend of mine out here. He was wandering around one night with his, one of those handheld fluoro lights,
Yeah, yeah.
and he was wandering around, and he's got the power lines on the edge of his property. And as he got to the power lines, the light got brighter.
Right.
He thought there was something wrong with the torch, so he tried turning it off, and it didn't turn off. So the fluoro light was still glowing, even though the switch was off.
Ah.
So he told me about it. And I said, "Yeah, that's inductive power. You can actually, you can probably run your house off it if you set up right." And he said, "Oh, how would I do that?"
Stored power, yeah.
I said, "Well, you'd put coils of wire on the ground underneath. You'd run them off. You'd put them through a regulator, and do it that way." So he got all the details, did that, and a couple of months down the track, apparently the power guys came out and went, "Oi, this is illegal."
Yeah, because he didn't want you doing that. That's like an electric magnetic coil, then, literally.
Yeah.
It's like a battery, isn't it? It's literally a homemade battery, yeah. We used to make them in school.
Well, he just did a big panic.
What, he removed it all?
Yeah, he pulled it all up and got rid of it.
Oh,
It's like, dude, how is
No,
it
they kept
illegal?
Yeah, it's on your land, isn't it? You can't see nothing at the end of the
Yeah,
day.
you're not tapping into their power line.
Exactly. Yeah, you're not. It's not. It's not.
You're,
fair.
you're cutting into the profit, man.
Yeah, that's the problem. Yeah, you're cutting their profits. off.
Exactly. Exactly.
You monkeys, isn't he?
You're not paying for it.
Yeah. They wouldn't want you to get anything for free.
It wasn't that it was illegal.
Oh, I need to get something to eat. Oh, it's 20 past 8. I don't want to go. I'm watching Bud's Garden. I need to go and get something to eat.
Let's see, we're going from
Bud's a wide range of
being on
subjects today,
yourself
guys.
to the helicopters,
Or Flat Earth, we went over the Nazis. We
flat
covered
Earth, you know, the
peeing on
World War
deers.
One,
You're not peeing on yourself.
Civil War.
Apparently, that kills off tinea. If you piss on your feet,
Yeah.
it kills off tinea if you've got it. Kills the fungus.
Yeah, I heard that. If you've got dry skin as well on your feet and in between your toes, apparently if you pee on it, I never tried it, but apparently, yeah.
I'm still trying to get my head around this helicopter thing. That
I can't work in the spider position.
Just look
Chris
it up.
sent me a picture. Didn't make any sense, Crystal. What's this spider position? I don't understand.
I'm gonna have to
Google that.
and Google it later.
then delete your history. Delete your Google history, for God's sake.
Yeah.
What is tinea, Peter? Tinea.
Tinea is foot fungus.
Oh.
Athlete's foot. I think.
Athlete, you know when you get like white powder, like white, dry, flaky skin.
I got, yeah, my little toes got athlete's foot there in between it and the next toe, right? I put my foot in bleach water this morning. It's warm. Oh, it's on fire, and I thought,
Oh, it
jeez, I added too much bleach, is what it was.
Yeah,
See,
don't do that.
You should just come to the live stream and just
Wait, hide
Okay.
the pee
you
on your
gotta
foot.
pee on yourself. There, you should
Go,
pee on
go
yourself.
pee on your feet, bud. Make sure you got bare feet though.
I
Yeah,
didn't
take
know
your
that.
socks off. Take your socks off first, though.
Yeah,
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 That's
just
the
dribble
color.
on yourself. You know what I mean?
I do that anyway.
Yeah, I mean,
My aim's terrible.
I wash my feet off all the time. Yeah.
Yeah, you can buy the powder, can't you, for athletic feet? That's what it's got in there, Pete. In
Hey, you're
it.
saving money.
the ammonia.
I mean, why buy the powder when you just dribble on yourself?
Yeah, true. You do that when you get older, anyway.
This is an economical channel. You know, you learn all kinds of stuff.
I picked so many tips up today, Mark.
Yeah, I know. No.
Yeah, really good,
Okay,
man.
Heidi
I should
dropped
write
off.
a book. I should write a book,
Okay.
but I don't know how to write. So I mean,
Apparently Heidi doesn't want to come back.
Marky, please kick me out the panel. I'm still in the kitchen. Ah, bless her. She's eating.
oh, you kicked yourself out of the panel. Huh?
Ah, she's
Yeah.
dropped out now, she.
Yeah.
There you go.
Oh,
Right, I better go make
let
some.
me get John to come up. John, you want to come up?
Come on, that John. Come on. I'm
Add a
dropping
little,
mine, John. Come and take my place, John.
More conversation to the topic here we got going on.
Yeah, thanks, Mark and Amy. Thanks for having us on, guys. We appreciate it, man. I'm having some fun on here today. Peter, it's always fun, brother. It's always been
Always
emotional.
pleasure.
Bud, great to see you, Bud, because I haven't seen you for a long time. It's good to catch up, man. I'm glad you're doing well over there.
great
you
to
got to
see
race.
you, David.
You got to race up a Heidi.
Yeah, the boss is calling. Yeah, I better go before she pees on my feet.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
You guys have a good stream, all right? You stay safe and
All
we'll
right,
catch up
catch you
soon.
later, man.
Come
Take
by.
care, guys. Thanks, Marky.
Have a wonderful day or night.
And you, brother, and you. You have a blessed, safe day, okay?
I'll get
Thank
dinner's ready, huh?
And you
Yeah,
take
food
care,
goes.
Heidi.
Heidi's
Take
got
care,
the dinner
guys.
going on now.
Okay.
Oh.
I hope she's not. Oh, I hope she's not planning on doing helicopter position over the internet.
Oh, we gotta end this live stream and go to hers then.
No, that's private messenger.
Oh,
Yeah, I don't think they'll share.
I was gonna get educated here, but
No, that's they actually have to get together before you can do that.
yeah.
Oh man, it looks too athletic for my liking.
Yeah, I'm retired, you know. I want to strain myself.
What are we looking at? Oh, Bud's left us in his car.
Peter,
no, there is.
well, I had to use the restroom. CR. What do I need to put on that to make it not squeak?
Oh, I use a machine oil,
Okay.
like sewing machine oil.
Okay.
It,
I got
mineral
a
oil. Yeah, I think they call it mineral oil.
Okay. I got plenty of the sewing machine oil. I do love to sew.
Okay, well, that's exactly
all
what
we
you
use,
want.
for a lot of stuff, just mineral oil. You know, it's cheaper than buying all this high dollar gun oil and all kinds of honing oil. And
Yeah, if you've got a nut, if you've got a nut that's rusty, all you need to do is a couple of drops of the sewing machine oil on it, and it will actually eat the rust away.
is a sewing machine oil the same as a mineral oil?
I'm pretty sure mineral. That's what it is. It's a type of mineral oil. It's a very fine grade oil, and it's a penetrating oil.
We've always used like 3-in-1 to oil our guns. That's what Grandpa did. But
Yeah. Again, I'll use that sewing machine oil. It's a machine oil. It's gun oil.
2 more spots up here. Anybody want to come up? Just let me know.
Well, what's the difference between brake fluid and automatic transmission fluid? Nothing. The color.
yeah, see, I've used when I bought my hydraulic pump, they told me to use transmission fluid. It works better, and they
Yeah.
said for a long time.
That's just it. It's the same shit. You can go and buy 4 or 5 liters or a gallon of bloody automatic gearbox oil, or you can go and buy a little, half pint bottle of brake oil. When they sell it to you as brake fluid, they charge you a hell of a lot more.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah, I think that's a gimmick too.
It is. It's a scam.
They're selling this gun oil in the auto parts store. It's like $5 or $10 for his gun oil, and all it looks at you just look like it's dyed red, and it's probably just mineral oil, ain't it?
That's all it is. That's all you used to use for your gun. Yeah, it's a mineral product, so you use mineral. If you're doing the stock, then you use a wood oil. I like a teak oil. Actually, I did find some nice citrus oil. It smells pretty too. So when you got the stock up against your shoulder, you can smell lemons.
I like a kind of oil that doesn't smell like everything. So
They say the stock you're supposed to use a boiled linseed oil. Yeah, that's great. Hell, I used to use Fisherline. Fisherline was brilliant. But I can't get it anymore.
Brake fluid has a higher boiling point than automatic transmission fluid.
Oh, they'll tell you all sorts of things. It's the same stuff.
Yeah, that's where I started putting on my sharpening stones. Is just the mineral oil instead of buying the expensive honing oil or whatever.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, as soon as they put a special name on it, they put a special price. And people won't know the difference. Oh, they're stupid. Oh, why do you pay more? More for Adidas than you do for Scantlex?
The store brand.
Yeah, you're paying for the name.
Well, which one of you are going to sing 25 minutes too late? I got that on my mind and I can't get it out of there.
Apparently you. Just you, bud.
Yeah.
If you put Ami up, we can get her to sing.
No, don't don't bother. She, bless her heart, she don't ever get to sleep, does she, Peter?
Nah,
No, Naomi doesn't sleep.
she only sleeps on live streams. And when I light up a cigarette, she'll wake up automatically, man. She's got the the flick of the lighter, man, will wake her up.
I'm glad I don't smoke. I just put those incense in my mouth. I like the smell of coconut, like a girl. I sent you a girl that she fishes, Peter, and oh my gosh, the shorts she wears, they're just beautiful.
Yeah. Actually, somebody.
Thanks for the idea there, bud. These are incense sticks, darling.
Yeah.
I think they call them Josh sticks.
Jock sticks.
Josh, Josh.
Oh, Josh. Okay.
Yeah.
Is that the Filipino?
I think it's Indian.
Oh, okay.
There's something hard. Something's hard in here.
JOSS. I can't remember. I'll have to check it. It's been years.
I ain't had a pair. I don't think I've ever had a pair of Adidas or Nike. I'm old school.
Oh, I refuse.
Converse.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I refuse. It's JOSS stick. It's China, Taoism, Buddhism. Basically, it's an incense stick.
Okay.
They're just a different type of incense. It's a religious thing.
Oh, Peter, I forgot to tell you. I got some grass growing in spots. I tilled most of that yesterday.
Yeah.
But if it was me, would you knock that grass up first with a tiller and then cover it?
All right. See, and the problem with grass is a pain in the ass. If you leave it, killing it, you end up with little broken bits of grass in the ground, and it'll regrow from that.
Yeah, I usually rake it out. My other tiller, it'll pull things up to the surface like grass and keep it there. It'll run it all the way out to the end.
I found the only way to get rid of grass is I actually have to use a fork, a garden fork, to and be able and pull it out by hand. It's the only way you can get rid of grass.
Yeah, I raked it out of my garden. The first garden I ever had. My brother told me that's what they did, and that's what I did.
Well, it depends on the type of grass. You've got your clumping grass. Well, you can till that and just rip it out. It's the grass that has runners. Your Bermuda grass, your any of your cooches,
Crabgrass.
Anything that has runners, one little piece of runner, and it'll resprout from that.
Oh yeah. I'm not going to do that at corn, but I run a roll of the painter's paper down through there. It's and it just dissolves through the year.
And they tell you, okay, well, put this plastic sheeting over for 6 months. That'll kill the grass. Yes, it does. But as soon as you take the sheeting off, it'll regrow from the bloody runners.
Yeah, I see a lot of like little white things coming up underneath stuff like plastic. And like you said, it'll come back alive.
Yeah. Or it'll actually grow through the plastic.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've had that happen back in the city. I put stuff down, and next thing you know, it's growing through the bloody plastic sheeting.
The little hole that you put your plant in, it grow up through that.
Okay.
Oi.
The hand cleaner also, huh? Automatic transmission fluid is good hand cleaner.
What? Yeah. Again, accordingly, the white ash after you've had a fire, you put the white ash on your hands, and it actually gets your hands clean. Because apparently the ash mixes with the oil in your skin, and it's soap. It's like, yeah, okay, well, it hasn't worked for me. To a degree, it does work.
Here are those long green beans, Asian yard longs.
Yeah.
I've got some come up from last year also.
Oh.
Right here. I thought I need to transplant that.
Yeah, and you put your mulch all around that, about 3 inches deep, but away from the stem, and you're sweet to go.
Around the-
right there, John. You tapped it in the chat.
Yeah,
Around
you
the
don't.
beans.
Yeah, around the beans, but you don't want it up to the stem. You just want it an inch or two back from the stem.
Okay.
You still do it 3 to 6 inches deep, but away from the stem. You don't want to promote any fungus and rot.
Yeah.
Yeah, because that looks like rubbish. You need to put more nutrients in the soil.
Yeah.
Oh, my trigger can't go down again.
I'm going to mute myself. I'm going to run through here with the tiller just to mix this lime and gypsum in.
Yeah. Yeah, just be careful with that.
I'm about dropping my phone.
All right.
This thing?
Generally, once you put lime and gypsum, you're supposed to let it sit for a few months.
Oh, yeah. Yep. Well, I mean, whenever it rains, it'll soak it in, ain't it?
Yeah. The problem is it's the pH. I think it'll turn your soil, because you're going to have patches of acidic soil.
Yeah, I made it thinner than what it actually said, like a 40-pound bag for 1,000 square foot. So I used a lot less just to see if it helped the clay.
Well, man, all I can suggest is suck it and see.
Yeah. I'll be right back, gentlemen.
I don't think it's supposed to rain for another week here anyway.
Okay. My brother said there was 26 squirrels he counted yesterday at the pecan tree. The pecans are not there yet, but they're looking.
Okay. How are you getting water to this patch?
I've got a tub up here, 300 gallon, and I fill it from the pond, and there's a river right at the next road down here. I just go up the road, turn right, and 2 houses, there's a river. I've got that pump and a 70 gallon tank that'll go in the back of my vehicle.
All right. Do a bit of research on drip irrigation.
Yeah, I've seen that. Yeah. I've got a lot of that. My brother, I don't know why he made this, but it's the little CPVC, little half inch.
Yep.
And he probably run it to have a water hose down here at the chickens, but now it's just laying there. And I thought I'll use it for this because he don't use it.
Yeah.
Nothing for years.
Yeah.
And just drill a hole in it.
Yeah, you just put a little hole and it dribbles out. Yep.
Yeah. And whenever I till, I always make like the channel where everything's planted. I make it run down through there.
Yeah. See, I have a different way of doing it. I actually run the run channels across, and that'll slow the water running down.
Yeah.
Right, and it'll slow it down and allow it to soak into the ground.
Yeah. Right here, I can show you a spot. It will not dry ever.
Right.
I'm thinking, what in the world? If we had a year without rain, then it would dry. There may be a spring right there. I don't know.
One of the problems with running the irrigation channels downhill is you're trying to get rid of the water as quick as possible. Unfortunately, you end up with erosion. You end up with all sorts of problems.
Well, see, some I run it to the next row. I put a break in it here and there.
See, I'll run the bed. I'll run the beds across the hill, slightly raised beds across the hill. Yeah.
Okay.
That way, it actually slows the water down, and it soaks it into the ground.
Okay. Yeah. I've already got stuff painted. I have to do that. I was thinking about doing that this year, but I didn't. I changed my other garden around at the other house. I did it. I planted it both ways to see which did better.
Yeah, especially out here, I plow everything on contour.
Yeah. If my phone drops off my side, just yell at me.
Yeah, you'll be able to hear it if you've got your buds in.
Yeah.
Okay.
This little clip here just ain't doing its job too well.
You just make sure you don't run over it with your tiller there.
I like the spring-loaded ones.
Yeah, I got a spring-loaded one on my one. It's got a little suction cup. I can stick it on my windshield and take it off and put it on my motorcycle speedometer.
Yeah, I'm sorry, the suction cap won't work for me. You'd be driving along and all of a sudden the suction cap would let go and it's just like, oh, crap.
Yeah, I gotta clean the window pretty good, before I do that.
What type's the best? Because I was really wondering about that for driving, like in the mountains. They got some that clips onto your air conditioning and heating vents. They go in there somehow, and they got them that hang from the mirror also.
I like the ones that hook onto the your visor.
Okay.
The one I got, the suction cup, it works pretty good, but you got to make sure the window is clean and the suction cup is clean. I usually do that before.
You work it out for your car. Whatever works for you.
Yeah.
You've got the ones that hook onto the air vent. Well, that's great, but basically you're blocking one of the vents. So I I tried that for a while and went, really good in summer, but crap in winter because you want the heat coming through and it's blocking the bloody heat.
I think I haven't even tried anything else. I just bought the suction cup.
My personal one is the one that you basically a couple of straps and it hooks onto the your visor. And that way, if somebody rings, you just flip down the visor, answer it, and talk normally. And the coppers don't look at you and go, oh, you've got a mobile phone in your hand. They just think you're weird talking to nobody.
I ain't had that pulled on me yet. I had the seatbelt thing pulled on me a half dozen times, but not the talking while you're on the phone thing. At least I ain't got a ticket for it yet.
Generally, I just don't. somebody rings while I'm driving, it's like, oh shit, do I have to pull over? I'm like,
Hey, Ami's awake. Hey, Ami.
hello, Army. Right. You sure she's awake? She just didn't unmute herself.
Well, it could be she might have been unmuted herself in her sleep or something like that.
Yeah, she butt unmuted.
Yeah, she might have rolled over or something.
Mm.
You missed it, Ami. Bud was singing. Bud was singing
Ah,
a while ago.
yeah, you're singing "Beautiful in White."
Yeah, Peter was singing too. You missed that also, darling. Huh?
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
yeah, I'm hearing that echo.
She's awake. Yeah. We got the echo again, darling.
Not too bad. You really have to listen for it this time, which is good.
Yeah, everybody was singing, darling, and you missed it. You
Not
missed
too
it.
bad. You really have to listen for it this time, which is good. Oh, there you go.
Eyeglasses. I can't see.
Yeah, I used to have one of these things until the control bloody cables. One snaps, I fix that. The other one snaps, I fix that. It got to a stage where it's not. It was a Chinese jobby, so the motor didn't last that long.
John Quinn! Buy a ship.
Yeah, half-wit's in the house too, darling.
Half-wit. May galab shut out. Utog.
Yeah, so I've got a little electric one now, and it lasted better than the bloody big motorized one I had.
Huh?
The tiller that Bud's using.
Who is this?
Who's that? That's Bud Presley.
Oh.
In the picture. Yeah, he's tilling his garden with this tiller. What do you call that? The rear tine tiller?
Rotary hoe. Basically, it's a rotary hoe.
Yeah. Yeah, Bud just waved at you, darling. Wave back.
That's hard, huh?
Well, the machine's doing most of the work, but it's still not easy. You've got to skull drag the bloody thing around. It's a pain in the butt.
Exactly. This is not easy.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Like I buy the bigger one.
Oh, it looks
he's
as
on
dry
mute.
as a tit there.
It's pretty dry as soul. There's see the dust.
Yeah.
going
This is
in.
not easy.
Yeah, turning around is a pain in the ass with those things. They don't actually have steerage.
My God.
Yeah, I got one in the backyard. It's a front.
By the tractor. Is it tractor? They call tractor?
No,
The
it's
big
called
one,
rotary
the one
hoe. Rotary hoe.
Rotary hoe. Yeah, they call it.
Oh,
They just call it a tiller,
Yeah.
depending on what country you're in.
Tiller's usually just the top, half an inch or something. A rotary hoe will get down 3 to 6 inches.
the bigger one, you're just driving. It's like that.
Yeah,
Not like this. The one I mean is the easy way.
Well, if you had a tractor, I mean, that would.
there's actually a new thing. It looks sort of like the rotary hoe he's got, but they call it a walk along tractor. So basically, the hoe section you can replace with other tools, like
Yeah.
on a tractor. Well, I think it's a new thing. I've only just seen it.
Wow, it's not easy job.
No, it's not an easy job.
Yeah. And once it's dry, wet, it's better.
Yeah, see, I wouldn't be using my electric on the dry patches there.
Yeah, sometimes if it's too wet, you just get stuck.
I've
But
done
wet
that.
is better. It's easy, you know.
This is the best one, Lady Army. It's
Yeah.
made around 1950.
Yep.
But
First
the best,
pull.
the one you're just driving.
Well, the first pull on this one, it's a Briggs and Stratton, 319cc. The very first pull, it starts up, and never have any problems out of that. I was telling Mark, I bought that motor new last year. I got two of them. They were $120 a piece, but you can't beat this one. And the weight of this is so much better, uh, Peter. It's got
Yeah.
so much more weight. But the tines are different on both of them. You see how that's got the curved tines?
Yeah.
And this is great for breaking the ground because of the weight of it. But this is great for making fine soil.
Yeah,
You see how they're just like knives?
I'd like more like tilling it instead of plowing it.
Half wet, he's using a motorbike.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh yeah. The guys out there at my farm store, they don't know what these blades are called. And I'm thinking, you know everything else. Bless them. But that does a really fine job on like tilling, cutting it real fine.
Yeah,
How
my
you
granddad
doing, Tom?
used to use the old style, the mule.
My friend has all that gear up there in the mountains, Mark.
The mules.
Yeah, and hay cutter and all that,
Yeah, my granddad,
Uh,
he used to have all that machinery and stuff, the mules. And,
Yeah.
but, he used a tractor too. He used to have one of the big old school tractors.
Oh yeah. We got an old tractor, but we don't have the tiller for it. But my stepdad gives us that one. Like I said, I need to go get it.
Here, let's see, he's got some in the back. Oh, okay. Hang on.
My brother Peter's teaching me how to plant potatoes. I got sweet potatoes here. Right there. John Quinn's in the BG or White Mark. He may be at the restroom right now.
Big problem. Oh, my phone.
Oh, it's great to hear you, Lady Ami. I hope your day was wonderful.
Yeah.
What up? Yeah, you there, Mark?
There we go.
Yeah, Trigger's got to go.
Well, I got somebody else in the back.
Yeah, apparently John's waiting.
He's up now.
Okay, Johnny. Hey, Johnny Reb.
We got 6 Anything? Yeah, I got a
Up there is, yeah.
other laptop to bring people up on in the living room now.
He may have lost signal on this one. My phone's done that before, and where I come up, I couldn't see two, but I tried to come back up, and
No, what it is, I got the trigger cam on one laptop, and I'm here on the other laptop in the living room. The StreamYard is hooked up to the trigger cam.
How's it going?
There he is. John.
hey, Johnny,
How's
Yeah,
it going on? Hope everyone's well.
Yeah,
yeah.
hanging in like a hair in a biscuit.
That's the way.
Oh,
Mark, I wanted to ask you if you sorted out that tree yet.
Oh, the tree. I
Yeah.
got it chopped up, the one that fell down.
No, that one that was hanging
Oh,
over your shed.
Nah, I got a cable hooked up to it. But,
Yeah, I was looking at tree felling wedges. I've got a couple of trees here, like nothing the size you've got, but I reckon you might be able to get it with wedges, like with a cable or some sort of fastening mechanism. I don't know, Peter. What you got any suggestions? Because Peter's got so many trees where he lives.
Generally, it's a tie off, but professionally, they'll go up the
Wedge it.
tree, they'll tie it off, and they'll brace it. So when they cut it, it can only go that way.
that's what I usually do. I put a rope up there and pull it to make it bend a little bit at the top, and
Yeah.
it comes that way when I cut.
But I have seen the wedge technique, which I think is probably better.
Yeah,
I like the idea of the wedges because then you don't actually have to climb up this dangerous tree.
yeah, yeah. I like the wedges because I've got one leaning into my property as well, and I don't want to destroy the fence when I chop it down. So I'm thinking of tying it off and blocking off the road and wedges as well, knocking a couple of wedges.
Yeah, see, I've been doing trees that long. I don't need wedges. I don't need to brace it. I know which way the thing's going to fall, and I can make it fall, probably 45 degrees either way.
Have you seen the one Mark wants to get rid of?
No.
Yeah, it's
Mine's leaning
precarious.
right over the shed.
Well, good luck with these wedges.
And it's hollow in the inside, so
It might be a two-man job. You might have to have somebody with a rope and pulley, a ratchet arrangement.
Yeah,
As you're cutting through, they need to pull it away from the shed.
yeah, and wedges, definitely
Yeah.
wedges.
well, I'm definitely gonna have to strap, the trunk off so when that's what they call a widowmaker, that
Yep.
it's hollow on the inside, and if I try to cut it, it might prematurely,
See, if it's
Nice.
hanging over to the degree that you're talking,
twist.
if it's hanging over the shed to the degree you're talking, no wedges are going to do it.
Yeah, I don't think a wedge is gonna do this one.
Right. So basically, you're going to have to do what you call a limited fall. So by getting somebody with a winch to pull it in a certain direction, so when it does start to go, they can pull it away from the shed.
Yeah.
It's a
Yeah,
tricky
right.
Well,
Yeah,
when
don't
I'm,
go, yeah,
I'm
don't
just gonna
fight it
leave it
completely.
alone. It's
because you got to remember the tree will actually swivel on the wedges.
Yeah,
Depends on how much weight it's got hanging over the wedge. The wedge won't do squat.
well, it will open up the gap, won't it? And it'll force it away from the.
Yeah, again,
Well-
that's going to be an art form.
It's definitely an art form. You've got to cut out your front notch, and then you start coming in from the back, and then you've got to stop your chainsaw halfway through that cut, whacking your
Yeah.
wedges.
And that's an art.
You know, that is an art form, but yeah, and tie it off as well. You need that second person.
The best thing I've seen is somebody hooks it up to the back of. It depends on the size of the tree. But
It's
they hook it up
massive.
to the back of their bloody truck, and they just keep the tension on as the guy's cutting through. So as soon as it starts, hey, go, gun it, and they just take
Yeah.
off and pick it up the paddock.
Now, this, what sort of tree is it, Mark? What's the name of the tree you got?
Oh, it's an oak. Oh,
It's
it's,
an oak,
yeah, it's
big old oak tree. It's probably
it's hollow in the inside,
Mm.
and it's
These are just
leaning-
different ways
yeah,
that I've seen. I can't sort of say, well, yeah, do it this way because I can't see the oak tree.
I've just done decided that I'm just gonna
Yeah.
I got the cable on there as high as up as I could get it, and I got it tied off, and I'm gonna just leave it. It's been there for at least 100 years or so.
Mark.
And I've-
If you put your hands, like your arms around that tree, could you touch your hands? Do you think, or
Oh,
is it bigger than
no,
that?
it'd take at least 2 people.
The other,
Well,
most
that's how big it
desperate.
is.
The most desperate is you've got to get a cherry picker, and you cut it back piece by piece.
Yeah, that's what professionals would do. That's how they
Yeah.
would do it. But it's
Yeah.
no way I'm going to spend $1,000.
Yeah, it's big money, isn't it? You want to do
Yeah.
it as cheap as possible.
Yeah, you have to cut it into firewood-sized pieces from the end back down the trunk.
Yeah.
So if you do lose it on the roof, it's not going to do any major damage. That's it may be that's the only way you're going to do it.
So you reckon it'd be 2 people, like hand to hand, with their arms around it, and that way they could touch their hands? Is that how wide the trunk is?
Yeah.
That's massive.
Oh, yes. I got, well, the one that did fall down, man, it probably take 2 people to wrap around that one, too.
But it's
At
not
least,
the whole tree. It's just that limb. It's just
That-
the branch that's over the shed.
No,
No,
well, no, the
whole
actual
tree.
tree. I've seen
whole
it.
tree.
Okay.
It's
Yeah, you wouldn't want to be working in there, mate. You know, like
No.
on a windy day.
Or you just pull down the shed and move it.
That's gonna be I ain't gonna be doing that either. Some old telephone posts on each side.
Oh, build another shed and abandon
You'll
that
have to-
one.
Hey, Mark, you'll have to take some photos of it, and that way you can show Peter next time. And
I reckon, let's see.
you know, because
Oh,
he's got a
if you got a
good
mark-
brain on him. The more heads, the better. You know, might be able to work it out.
Well, I'll just take my laptop out there and show you.
Yeah, you check it out, Peter.
Yeah.
This is,
Like
well,
I'm no friggin-
I've been thinking about it. It's like, what would you do? Because it's fucking massive.
I'm no expert, but there are a lot of guys out here that have been, that's all they do is cut timber all their
Yeah.
lives.
Yeah.
Whether it's firewood, whether it's fence posts,
Mm.
that's how they make their living.
Yeah, good money in it.
That's how I learnt with the chainsaw. I did
Yeah.
a course with Telstra years ago.
Yeah.
But then, it's 20, 30 years since I did that. 40 years.
Yeah,
I don't know.
yeah, that's right. You got to be doing it every day to be a professional.
So I hooked up with some of the local boys and went out with them and learned various techniques. Actually taught one of the guys because he always said, "Oh, the tree's going to fall over there." And I'm going, "No, it's going to fall over here." He said, "No, it's going to fall over there." And I'm sort of going, "Okay, well, I'll go and stand over there. Where you think it's going to fall? And you cut the tree down because I'm not standing here because this is where it's going to fall." So I taught him. Like he can drop the tree, he can cut it into splits for the
Yeah.
fence post, he can do all that sort of stuff. But the one
Yeah.
thing he was lacking was to be able to read the tree.
Right. Yeah, because they can roll as well when they're coming down.
Well, the trunk can twist since it's hollow.
Yeah.
The tree is hollow in the inside, and you can
He
see
used to go through a fortune. Used to go
Yeah,
through
and
a
they can-
fortune bars.
They can bounce back as well. You know,
Yeah.
when they drop, they can bounce back. A lot of people have died
Yeah.
from that.
Now his big thing, he was always bending bars. Why? Because he couldn't guess the weight. He couldn't work out where the weight of the tree was. I said,
Right.
dude, don't just look at where the trunk is going. Look at where all the leaves are.
Yeah, the weight. You check
And that's
this
what-
out, mate. Check this out. This is fucking precarious.
Okay. So really, all you don't. Why do you need to move the tree? Which tree are we talking about?
He's getting there. He's getting there.
Oh, okay.
Lined up.
Which one is it?
See that one with the little post right here?
Yeah,
He's got posts there.
yeah, I can see two braces on it.
Look how tall it is.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and,
And
is that
show him the shed. Show him the shed, Mark, as well. There's the shed.
Is that going to fall on the shed? Oh, you need to stand back so I can see how it's going to be a problem with the shed. Oh, okay. Yeah, look, man, that one is a tie-off. It can fall the other way, can't it?
No, it can't fall the other way. See, it's leaning.
Yeah, I know
It's
it's leaning, but
Yeah.
I
See,
could get that
Here's
to
a better
fall.
angle here.
Like your house is on your right-hand side.
Yeah.
Okay. See, I can
Yeah,
make
yeah.
that fall and miss the shed on the left-hand side of the shed.
Yeah, make it
Yeah,
fall back.
it could,
Fall to the
probably,
side, you mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, fall back.
Yeah. But how much damage is it going to do? Look, I can even make it fall where you are.
Yeah, it can't fall
well, that's
to the,
where
to
my
the left.
house
Can it?
is.
It can only fall like either forwards or backwards, right? You know what I mean?
Right.
Like to the sides, left or right. You don't want it falling backwards because it's going to hit the shed. But you can make it fall left or right.
Most
Yeah,
of
I,
it,
You know what I mean?
I personally just
see how
V-cut
the
it.
top of it is up here?
I'd V-cut it on the side of the shed about a third of the way through, and then I'd come back on the angle from behind it. But I'd make sure the V-cut was left of the shed, or right, where you are.
Yeah, make it fall behind the shed.
All right. So
Yeah.
somewhere in between where you've made the V-cut and the shed, it will fall.
Yeah, but
Yeah, do it.
what I'm worried about is the damn thing is hollow in the center. So
Yeah.
if
Oh, of course.
if you cut it too
What's
much,
that? Only a third
or-
through.
Hey, Mark, can you go right up next to the trunk and we'll see how thick it is?
Yeah.
Can we,
Yeah. The
Oh,
problem's not. It can be hollow in the middle.
yeah,
A third of the way through, I was already accounted for that. By cutting it only a third of the way through, you've still got 2/3 of the meat behind you.
yeah, that's right. There. Oh, yeah, look at that. Look at
Oh,
that
yeah,
angle.
it's a nice angle.
Isn't it a bloody nice angle? Look at that.
That's good. But the problem is, a good soaking rain, and there's a chance that you can lose the root ball.
Yeah.
Yeah, a couple of little pieces of twigs down the bottom. Yeah, that's
That's
not
shit.
enough.
See how tall it is?
Your reception there, Mark.
Okay, so it's about the size of a 50-year-old iron
Those sticks aren't going to do much, are they?
bar. No, shit, no.
So what'd you say? A good soaking rain and the thing could just fall over, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Good soaking rain and a bit of wind.
I got a cable.
Oh, you got it cabled.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you got to remember these cables are down low,
You need
Yeah, I
something
got
up
the-
high.
so your pivot point's too low.
Yeah, I need
You can shoot
Find it.
something through it, can't you? Or get your bow and arrow and sling like a rope through up high.
Yeah, but too tight for something there. Like, again, it's only temporary. The rope will rot out, or
Yeah,
that's
you
the
need
problem.
some like a wire rope or something, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
Cable, even chain.
Again, if
Yeah,
I
I
was
got
there, I could bring it down. But
It's
yeah,
got a good lean on it, hasn't it? When you got
Oh,
up
shit.
close to it, it's a bloody good
Yeah.
lean on it.
Yeah, it's got a good lean on it. So
I've got a 100-year-old ironbark sitting out the side, and when it comes down, it'll probably take out my fence.
Yeah, right.
I'll deal with that. Now that was a good, healthy ironbark, but because the gas boys have been pulling out the aquifer,
Yeah,
it died.
she died off.
100-year-old ironbark, and quite a few of them. It wasn't just the one. Quite a few of the big old ones around the property have all died off
Yeah,
because they pulled the water out.
yeah. I got
It's
one
not-
here that's dead, and I've got to get rid of it fairly
It's not
soon.
my property; it's the whole area.
Yeah, right. It's probably what the fracking and that they do around there too, wouldn't it
Exactly.
be?
They're
Yeah,
pulling the water out of the aquifer where all these big old trees were getting their water,
Mm.
and pumping it back in to pull out the gas.
yeah,
So
oh,
now
yeah.
they're doing. Now they're sending drones out with ground penetrating radar to see what sort of long-term damage is happening.
Oh, yeah.
who
Yeah.
fell down?
Of course, that will prove nothing.
Damage control, mate.
Yeah, that's all it is. Because a lot of the farmers have noticed the same shit.
Yeah,
These trees have been here for hundreds of years and now they're dead. Why are they dead? Well, I sort of started spreading the word because now they're pumping the water out of the ground, the groundwater. They're pumping that out now. Oh, yeah, they put the new pipelines in and put all the new wells in. I went, yep. So now the word's spread around the locals. They've gone to the council and gone, this is fucked up. We're losing gear.
yeah. I've seen a bit of that on Landline.
Oh, okay. Yeah, so now they have to make a show. No, it's not them. It just happened once. It'll come back as some fake shit.
Well, you know what? I probably even saw something that was going on in your territory, mate, because of all that gas shit you got there, and it's all the fracking and whatnot. I reckon it was probably around there in Queensland.
Oh, it's not just my area. Fracking's all through.
Yeah, they
And
fucked
this
it
is
all up.
This is happening all the way through the fracking areas.
Yeah,
When they start pulling the water out of the bloody ground, the big trees are dying.
Mm.
I've got to look. I've known about this for a while. I've been trying to counter it. So a lot of my 50-year-old trees, they're fine. What I've been doing is I've been swaling up the property to increase the water holding of the land.
Mm.
So the younger trees can actually start developing shallower roots.
yep,
Not too shallow, but they're picking up the water that I'm soaking in, not the old prehistoric water.
yep, yeah,
Fell down.
yeah, exactly.
Come on back up, bud. You get your connection.
What happened to Bud?
He fell off.
Yeah, that's a
That
hard
happened.
one you got there, Mark. Definitely, it's a hard one.
Yeah, it's not like I'm gonna attempt
I
that
can't teach you how to do it.
myself.
Seriously, I can't teach you over the internet how to see it, how to do it. Even watching it, my perspective is skewed because of the camera.
Yeah, well, that's what I'm saying. It's hollow, and if I cut, too deep in one side, and and
Yeah.
it's liable to split and twist on me or something like that.
Well, that's what I'm saying about those wedges, because that will definitely sort of, force it
Uh,
a little bit in the direction you want it to go.
Yeah.
Well,
the
the
wedges
wedges,
should be
I
putting them off
understand what
center.
you're talking about on the wedges, but the thing is that the
Wedges won't tip it the other way.
what
Not exactly the other way, but they can force it a little bit in the direction you want it to go, at least to the side a bit.
it'll have to be wedged and cabled off,
Yeah, both. Yeah, it'll need a combination. What do you reckon, Peter?
Yeah. Oh, anything and everything's going to help to get it to
From a
go the
height.
way you want it to go. Anything. Yeah. Strap it. Wedge it.
Yeah, everything. Throw everything at it.
Well, the best scenario is to climb the tree and top it off piece by piece.
Oh, yeah.
Be the best way to do it, but if I'm going to climb that big ass,
You're not going to get a cherry picker that high.
yeah. Well, you can't get one that is on a downhill slope. I mean, that's a lot of equipment you're going to have to frickin'
If you're going to go machinery, you're going to have to get a big ass crane to
yeah,
brace the tree while you cut it and push it so it can push it out.
yeah.
Oh, you've seen these arborists that get up there with the harness and they just rope themselves up with a chainsaw hanging off them. I mean, those guys are crazy.
Not on that tree.
Oh, you wouldn't be able to do it on that tree?
Hell no. Look at the trunk on it.
Yeah.
Man, it is thick all the way up.
Yeah.
It is. If it wasn't hollow, it would. You could call a timber merchant to come out and they'll do it.
Yeah, they'd do it for nothing, wouldn't they?
They'll do it for the cost of the freaking wood. Yeah, they'll make their money back on the timber, and they'll get a crane out there to brace it.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, they'll take it down in 3-meter sections, no problems at all. If it wasn't hollow.
How do you know it's hollow?
Well, I look at and see the crack in it. If I get it, you probably can't see them with the camera, but I can see it with my naked eye that it's cracked in the center of it.
Yeah, and that's what I said. The
and
cameras, you can't get the direct perspective with a camera.
And the limb at the top there's a limb at the top of it that's already fallen off, so it's hollow. And that's the way the nature of the trees are. The oak trees, they rot from the inside out.
Yeah. Look, I've got box gum here. Box has got an interesting. They're actually deliberately hollow. When they get to a certain age, they will actually pull mud up into the middle of the tree. So when it becomes dry, when you get a drought, they actually live off the wet mud internally. All the local boys say, no, don't cut those. They're shit. They're full of dirt. Because they'll blunt your chainsaw.
Yeah.
Right, one good fire, though, and you've got lots of firewood. Oh, hell, man, I just leave it sit there, and eventually the dirt just falls out of them. I've got them all down the track. On a plus note, that last fire, that's done me a huge favour. It's killed up a lot of the crap trees, and a lot of the good trees are, resprouting, the ones that sort of look like dying. Yeah. And so it's opened up the land.
Yep. Yeah.
On the downside, that means more grass, and it means more chance of a grass fire. Either way, my good timber trees, they're still kicking. All the crap firewood trees, they're not so good. And that's good. So it's done me a favour.
I got another tree over here. It's the same top tree, another oak. but at the base of it, it's got the hollow.
Yeah.
It's like a big hole right here, and it's leaning also. So when I hunt under it,
Oh, you don't go in the hole, Mark. You might end up, time traveling or dimensional traveling.
down that rabbit hole.
Yeah, you might end up in Wonderland.
Yeah, I think the reason that one tree that fell in my yard is, when my ex's son, he made a little, he dug out a bunch of stuff and put a bunch of blocks, so it probably weakened the root system when he did that.
As I said, man, the angle of that, if you get a couple of days of good heavy rain, the soil's going to get so soft, you run the risk of it just popping out,
Yeah.
especially if it's dying off.
Well, it's been there for since I've been here.
Yeah.
Actually, there was a tree about 10 years ago, the same diameter as that one, and it fell down, sideways, parallel to the house, But what happens is,
Maybe the tree has always been crooked.
yeah,
And the root system is actually under the ground. The root system is grown in there to counter the weight. You got to remember, for every foot of tree you've got up, you've got at least a foot of root system down below.
yeah.
What you see above the ground is duplicated under the soil.
Well, that's what I figure. I mean, it's been up there for like 100 years, so
Yeah.
I'm not too worried about it. I just got that cable that kind of bracing it off a little. Just it might not help it much, but I mean, I nothing to lose. I'm not going to worry about it that much. I'm just going to leave it. I'm not even going to attempt to cut it because of my luck,
If you're that worried about your shed, move the shed. Probably an easier job.
Well, I can't move the shed because it's got 4 posts that are in the ground.
Here's an idea. Cut the oak tree down. That way you'll get more posts so you can move your shed.
Yeah, I'm just
As
I'm
I
not
said,
even worried about it. I had 4 or 5 trees just as big as that right there that fell down in the woods behind me, When I had that
what is
big
the old
old
saying? If a tree falls in the forest and there's no one to hear it, did the tree actually fall? Yeah, it just killed my shed. Stupid bloody thing.
I'm thinking it'd be a bit easier to rebuild the shed after it falls, free lumber.
Yeah. Oh, it depends. Well, it depends on what's in the shed. If you've got some expensive tools, you don't want them squished. If it's you in the shed, you don't want them squished.
No, exactly.
Well, here's an idea.
Yeah.
Put a window in the shed that's looking at the tree. So every time you're in the shed, you can see if the tree's going to collapse on you.
Mm. Well, when I had that big windstorm, when the other trees were falling, I could see this one. It was just going,
Wiggle, wiggle.
yeah, it was going. Then I watched a couple of trees fall down in the woods and stuff. I heard of one big crash.
Is that me buffering or is it Mark buffering?
No, all good here. Must be you, John. I'm hearing Mark Sweet, which is a change. Normally he goes into Mr. Robot. Seriously, I went I got bugged into doing videos of the fire. So I'm wandering down the track. The fireys are gone. There's still a few, still a few fires going. And I went, okay, that's enough. Turned off the camera. I'm walking back, and about 30 feet behind me, big ass tree just went, boom. And I thought, that's not too smart. I'm not coming out here for a couple of days.
Yeah, I figured just.
Oh, that was John.
Oh, John Phil.
Yeah.
Well, let me know if you get back in the background. I'll bring you back up there.
Yeah.
I got to go in another room with my other. The trigger cam's got all the controls on it. But, yeah, I'm
That's
not
what,
about it.
that's what I'll be doing today. My job for today. Cutting that firewood.
Yeah, I've cut up a little bit of firewood about a month ago.
Well, I either go out there and cut up the firewood, or I start dragging bloody tree limbs back here to cut up the firewood.
Yeah. Yeah, I got a lot of limbs in the yard I need to cut up when I get around to it. I'm not in too big of a hurry to do that.
Well, this morning I'll get the drop saw out and I'll cut up the tree limbs that I was collecting yesterday. I'm probably going to go out there in the afternoon. God, I've got so many trees down. Got so many dead trees still up.
Oh, I got enough firewood to last a few years. The problem is dragging it up the hill.
Yep. I had a feeling, man.
I don't have the equipment to do all that stuff. So I got an electric winch, but the cable on it's only so long. So I can drag it up the hill a few feet. Then I gotta take the winch off that anchor, find another anchor point, and stretch your cable back out again. So.
Or you go down there with your chainsaw and a trolley and cut it up bit at a time. Load up the firewood in the trolley, drag it up the hill, go back down. Next trolley load, wheelbarrow load, next wheelbarrow load.
Well, I think a trolley or wheelbarrow load would be more work.
Yeah, I know.
That's how steep the hill is,
Yeah, that's what I've been doing.
I've been yesterday I took Ami out in the woods and I found a rock that I wanted to add to my rock wall over here, and I had a little sled that I put the rock on the sled.
Yeah.
And drug it up that way,
Yeah. Well, the problem is with the timbers, where my timber's fallen, I can't get the car in there.
There isn't getting any kind of motorized vehicle down this thing.
So that's why I've got a pull along trolley, 4 wheels, about the size of a wheelbarrow. That's what I use. I just go down there and just walk up there, mule it out. It's slow and tedious, but I don't want to cut down, fresh trees unless I have to. And I definitely don't have to. I've got enough friggin' trees out there.
No, I don't have to cut down any live ones.
And then of course I've got this little girl going, "Oh, you need to video it." Oh yeah, so I've got to come back up to the house, grab all the video stuff, go down there, video it while I'm doing it. It's just too much extra work.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not like I just go out into the courtyard here and go, "Oh, there's a tree, I'll cut that up." No, you got to go out into the forest. It's not like I've got anybody here to do the video work for me.
Yeah, same here. That's why I don't even like to. I got plenty of video, but
Ooh, that was horrible.
then I gotta come back, load it down all to the laptop, splice it all together. Da 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 da.
You see, that's why I like my walk and talks. I'm happy with that. I'll wander around, I'll babble some crap, and then I just upload it. No editing needed. And that's normally what they want. But if you're going to go and do a tilling a field, you have to do the editing. Now, how many times do you want to see you go up and down the bloody paddock with a bloody tiller? Yeah, no. Or you've got to fast forward it. You've got to fiddle with it. And it's like, that's just too much effort for me.
Oh yeah, that's what happens when I'm got my phone on my motorcycle. You know, I got try to fast forward. You got to put music to it. You know, so you don't hear the Harley Davidson
Yeah.
and the wind noise. You know, you got to mute that.
Well, yeah, like watching Nancy coming home from work. She's on the back of a scooter there with the open-faced helmet. At least she's wearing a mask, so she's not going to eat the bugs. They're just going to go in her eyes. And she's doing a live stream. And it's like, yeah, okay, Nancy, at least it's not as noisy as when you're at work. I'm not a huge one for the noise. I'm guessing John's back up. Yeah, I can see you, Mark. Can't hear you, but we can see you. Trigger's mute. There we go. John's back up.
Yes, that was a good one.
Yeah.
Fucking hell. I just shut everything down and started again.
Oh, okay.
It's my connection, man, honestly.
Oh, I had a weird one with my computer. I'm sitting there going, it's suddenly, my browser's saying out of memory, out of memory, out of memory. I was like, what the hell's going on here? So I pulled out the Bluetooth dongle, which I had hooked up to the speaker, and I haven't had an out of memory since.
Okay.
So, again, it's those drivers.
Yeah, I just Bluetooth hotspot off my phone.
Yeah. Oh, no, I Bluetooth the speaker.
Oh, yeah, right. Yeah, okay, yeah. Yeah, I do that when I'm half pissed doing a live stream.
Yeah. So now I've got it so it's like, oh, okay, well, I've got a direct audio connection to the speaker, and I've got the speaker in a power board as opposed to, through the computer. And I haven't had an out-of-memory error since.
That's like a trigger cam going on. The fan on it is like, sounds like a damn lawnmower going through the house or something.
Oh, it's that one. Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
That's why you hear that feedback when Ami's playing, the hiss.
Yep.
Yeah, I get that too. Sounds like a jet. A jet's about to take off.
Yeah, the fan on it's so loud. So that's why I got this in the other room. But apparently that one, what? I lost connection with only about 50 runs, but so I got this one. I haven't lost my connection on this one I'm talking on at all today.
Yeah, it's been pretty good. I haven't heard robot. I haven't. You've been nice and clear.
But the trigger cam, I've lost connection
twice. I've been here.
Yeah, 3 or 4.
Looks like you're keeping an eye on that tree if it's there somewhere on trigger cam. Is that the one leaning over?
No.
Trigger cam?
Yeah, that's a different one. That's a small
There's
one.
another. Another one. Mm.
I don't know. I can't even get the that one on the screen out that window there.
Well, now it's nice and green. Everybody loves the green. Oh, Dave loved it.
Yeah.
then, yeah.
Well, in that part of the world, it's all green now, isn't it?
Well, Dave's nice and green, but he's in a council estate.
Oh, is he?
Yeah, housing commission estate.
Oh, right. Okay. I thought he
Yeah.
had his own house.
Well, it is, but it's a housing commission estate.
What does that mean? Like a housing trust?
Yeah, housing commission. I like Broadmeadows,
Okay.
where
Right.
the housing commission come in, build houses everywhere.
Yeah.
And mostly rentals. Occasionally, well, it depends on the. I suppose it depends on the political climate. Because every
Yeah.
now and again they'll go, okay, well, we're going to sell
Sell
up
them
a
off.
whole bunch.
Yeah, at a cheap rate. Mm.
Yeah.
Or like no interest or whatever it is. Yeah.
Or,
Yeah.
at one stage, they said, where was it, in Nala? They said, okay, well, we're now selling the houses. If you've been there for 10 years, then we'll take 5 years as a deposit. So people sort of snap that up.
Oh yeah. As you would.
If you've only been there a year or two, that's not going to give you much deposit.
Well, housing now is a problem in Australia, isn't it? I mean, I can imagine what it's like in America. It must be worse in America with all the bloody imports they get there.
Well, I'm not sure what's going on with that. You're not getting a lot of information. All they seem to focus on is 40,000 coming across the borders every day, or 80,000, or however many. But once they come across the border, you don't hear about them.
No.
Shipping them to well, Texas is shipping them a bunch of all these liberal states and or liberal sanctuary cities is what they call them.
Yeah. Yeah.
Democrats won't deport them or whatever and stuff, and
Yeah, I'm sort of hearing a few
they're getting
alternative.
mad about that. You got these liberal governors or mayors and shit. Oh, they're overpopulating our city and stuff. Yeah, blah blah. Yeah, well,
I'm also
Yeah, that's
hearing a
not-
lot of the
guess what?
lone children without parents.
Yeah.
I'm hearing a lot of those are disappearing as well when they come across the border.
Oh, you can imagine the slave trade over there. That'd be fucking rampant. All the exploitation, fucking underground prostitution. It'd be going off its fucking head, mate.
Now,
Exactly.
what they do, the kids got some kind of number. I don't know how they're doing it now, but they had a telephone number they call once they get here, and they got these codes that they call them that
Oh, I've been
protect
working for
their
what,
dad
$3,
or mother.
$3 an hour. Like sweat.
Oh.
What do they call them? Sweatshops.
Sweatshop. Yeah, I'm more interested. What's this code thing, Mark?
Well, they got a number, a telephone number, written on their hand or something,
All right.
or they get, they got a telephone number that they can call once they get here, and they'll
Yeah, that'll be a relative in your country.
cartel or pick them up or whatever they do. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Slightly different than the report I heard. A lot of the unaccompanied minors are being loaded onto buses. Right? Everybody else, they're walking.
Oh yeah.
But the unaccompanied minors, they're being loaded onto buses and nobody seems to know where they go. That was one of the reports that I heard, which is what John was saying. Child prostitution, sweatshops, whatever.
Slavery.
They're loading everybody on the buses once they get over here, and they're shipping them off everywhere.
Yeah, and that's another story I've been hearing is they're loading people up and they're putting them into hotels. The government's paying for the hotels. the locals can't. Okay, well, I'm going to go on a holiday. We can't book into the hotel because, or they've cancelled their bookings because, oh no, we've got all these immigrants in here now.
That's right.
Sorry.
Yeah. You
So
know, the
hearing
same's
all
happening
these
here.
reports,
You know,
Like New York,
someone's happening on a very lot smaller scale, but we're having a crisis here, like a housing crisis here. We're getting all these immigrants, but not enough houses. And not only that, the hospitals are that full because we've got more people, but we haven't got the big enough hospitals to be able to cater for all these extra people.
Where are we getting the immigrants from?
Oh, they're letting them come through, mate, with the visas.
Uh,
We're actually letting them in.
Okay, I haven't heard too much about what Australia's doing. I
Oh,
was
that's
I was
what we're
under
doing.
the impression we're not getting a lot of these walkovers.
No, we don't. No, we definitely don't get walkout. No, we've got it on a lot smaller scale than America, but they're looking at getting an extra 1.5 million, I think, within the next 3 years. So that's,
Ouch.
or is it within the next year? Something like that. It's a fairly big number for Australia.
we tripled that in 1 year.
Where are you going to put them? Yeah. It's like, where are you going to put them?
I'm hearing it in Europe, England. Yeah, they're coming across on boats. No ID, no phones, no anything. They're coming across to England in boats.
Yeah.
And because they don't have ID, they can't send them back to their own country.
Hey,
It's a legal loophole. And the Mexicans will do the same thing. Once they're over the border, they've got no ID. Hey, we can't ID you. We can't send you back to where you came from because we don't know.
Yeah.
They're not even trying to find out where they're coming from. They're just throwing them on a bus, processing them.
And maybe initially they did. But I'm also hearing you're getting a lot of Chinese coming across the border as well.
Yeah, they've you hear it in the news every once in a while. Well, we got so many illegal aliens from China. We got so many from the Far East, Middle East. You know, everywhere in the frickin' world coming.
So why have you got these Chinese coming through Mexico up into the US? That's a weird one. Hello, Maria.
Hey, Maria.
Yes, copy time. I'd love one. Get in my kitchen and make it for me, woman. Now.
Yeah. Hurry it up.
Buffering again, but this thing is
Chop.
there. He goes. But yeah, I'm still awake.
Ami's sleeping. Quiet.
She nodded off again. She just listening.
Where's my hello, Maria? Come on, be nice.
Say hello to John, Maria. Screw
come
you,
on.
John.
Come on. I know she loves me. I know she loves me really deep down,
see?
like really deep down. You know, it's really deep down.
Yeah, do the Australian greeting, Maria. Screw you, John.
Fuck you, Jakey.
Keeping it polite, John.
Oh well.
Yeah, you hear
What do they
it.
say? You can't please all the people all the time, can you? You're damned if you do, and you're damned if you don't.
Well,
What about that 95-year-old woman that got tasered, man? I mean, God.
Oh, hell yeah.
Oh yeah.
Is she dead?
Yeah, she died. Yesterday she died. So that copper, he'd be like, oh, for fuck's sake. Now it's just got fucking worse.
Fucking idiot copper.
Oh, he thought it was a good idea at the time. He'd be thinking, what do I do? Do I fucking...
So she's got a walker. She's got a walker. She's got dementia.
Yeah.
She's got a steak knife. The big burly freaking warders in the old people's home couldn't handle it. So the gutless pricks really
Yeah, why the coppers were called in the first place, you know, they should not have been called in the first place. Just shut the door, lock her in her room, wait till she falls asleep and take the knife away from her.
It's like, seriously, you could have, 5 minutes I could have talked her down. Yeah, whatever her case may be.
Yeah, well, those dementia people, you can't really talk them down because they're...
You sidetrack them. Oh, love, you're ready for dinner. Oh, come on, let's go to the kitchen.
Yeah, you what do they call it? Reavert their attention or whatever they call it.
Diverted. That's right.
Divert it.
Yeah, but no, this copper just goes, "Oh, she's got a knife. She might hit me to death with her walker." If
Yeah,
she
and the
would know
commissioner,
what it is.
did you see the commissioner? He goes, "Oh yeah, she had a steak knife and she was coming at the
I saw
police
that
in her Zimmer frame, but admittedly, yeah, it was at
know.
a slow pace."
I saw that. I'm sitting there going, "You poor
Yeah.
bastard! You've got to
Sideways
try.
glass.
You've
Yeah.
got to try and stick up for your officer." But it's such a ridiculous story.
Yeah.
Like,
I mean, you know, what do you have? He goes, "Oh fuck, I better not." He could have pepper sprayed her, and he's like, "Oh no, fuck it." Oh, he could have shot her. He goes, "Oh, I won't shoot her. Oh fuck it, I'll just taser her."
yeah.
You would never hear that over here.
Now,
It,
the
it,
taser that he
it has
used,
to
that's
be
a hand taser.
306 foot.
Oh yeah.
And with the
No,
machete.
they just would have blown the old deer away.
Yeah.
They would have just taken out their bloody Glocks and just blown her away.
Yeah, they would have put bloody 3 bullets in it.
Yeah. And they would have had a better story. Maybe there are too many old people's home. There are too many bloody witnesses.
And she'd have to be handcuffed over here, you know. I mean, yeah.
You've got to remember the tasers that they've got here are hand tasers. They don't shoot the darts on the strings. They've actually got to put the taser on the body.
Oh, they got to get close enough to her anyway.
That's my point.
Oh, man.
So he's right there. She's a vicious
Like a
old
cattle
deer with
prod.
a knife. Vicious
Yeah,
old
he
deer
did
with
it.
a killer
He
knife.
didn't just, hey, dude, he didn't just taser her once. He tasered her twice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So he would have been in close contact where she could
Yeah.
have stabbed him, but he tasered her. Again,
Yeah.
the story's not working out to me.
He's in the shit. He's going for manslaughter now.
Oh, I hope so.
Yeah.
Or they'll just send him out in the country.
Oh, that's what they do over here. Well,
Yeah.
they sweep it under the rug and ship him off to another department in another county or state or something like that.
Yeah, they don't give you a follow-up.
Yeah.
The news won't say anything what happened to him. But he'll just
You wouldn't
show
want
up.
to be a copper. Honestly, you would not want to be a copper in Australia anyway, because you can't do nothing. You know, okay, he made a wrong decision by tasering that woman, but they're taught if someone comes at you with a knife, okay, defend yourself. They're not taught about.
A pussy shit himself.
Hey?
A pussy shit himself.
Yeah. You know,
Oh,
they're
check out
not
that.
taught about mental illness that much, you know, like a support worker or a fucking nurse. You know, you can't expect them to know everything, but, you know, he just fucking.
Hey, the
Back
new
off.
one out. There's a
should've just
new one
backed
out
off.
over here, man. They got a new one out.
You know.
They got a professor.
But you wouldn't want to be a copper. You would not want to be a copper in Australia because you can't do nothing. If they.
I haven't got the mindset. I'd be blowing
you
away
can't
other
hit 'em.
coppers.
You
I
know,
would
mate,
be
you would
blowing
not
away
want to be
the
a
other
copper
coppers.
in Australia.
They got
Coppers are assholes here.
they got a new one out. They got a professor that held a machete up to this reporter's neck.
Oh yeah,
You hear about
I
that?
heard that. Why didn't you use it? Fucking reporters.
Oh, I think they fired her, but you know, I ain't heard anything the last few days. She's not getting prosecuted. They'll just probably fire her from one institution and ship her off to another one, get another job
Dude.
somewhere else.
What was the one I watched? She's a friggin' minister somewhere over there. Canada or the US? Might have been Canada.
It was the U.S. I think it was in like New York or something like that.
Now this particular, she's a politician. And I'm not sure what her department is, but she's up there and she's going, "We love trannies. And she's so Karen. She's out there shrieking and carrying on. And all she does is repeat the same thing over and over again, saying, "We love trannies. We love gay.
Well, then again.
Yeah. It's like, wow. I'm looking at this thing going, and this is what's running your country? Holy crap. I mean, this woman was an absolute lunatic.
They're just now having hearings over here in the Senate and stuff, and about Biden getting paid off by the Chicons and everything like that. Well, it's about time. Hell, how long's this been going on?
Good luck with that.
Yeah. Yeah, John, back
Oh,
in
look,
the chat.
if anything happens, if anything happens, they'll put the dementia Biden in an old people's home and just say that it's, oh, look, we're in the Bahamas now. Oh, yeah. But the one with the earlobes, he'll be off somewhere else. He'll probably get his hair dyed. Yeah, crazy shit, man. What was it? Tom Hanks got caught. He had a body double. Now there's a whole thing. Tom Hanks is dead. Yeah, well, how comes this guy's still running around? He's not quite the same. Oh, it's my twin brother.
He's losing it, isn't he? The old Sleepy Joe.
Yeah, but there's two of them.
He's lost it a long time ago.
You watch. 1 minute he can get up there and he can give a speech flawlessly. Yet the next time he gets up and does a speech, he can't get a sentence out. There are two.
Shooting them up with some kind of adrenaline or
Oh, I told you there are two of them. One actually has earlobes, the other one doesn't.
Did you see?
Somebody
it's probably a deep
I'm keeping an eye on it.
Did you see when he said about his son, how his son died in the Iraq War? You see that one? That was last week, I think. Apparently, not last week, but I just saw it.
Seriously, his son calls him Pedo Pete.
Yeah, and his son died of, not Hunter. He had another son, but he died of brain cancer. Apparently, he didn't die in the Iraq War or Afghanistan War.
That was ages ago.
Yeah. So, like Mark was saying, he's been losing it for a while.
Oh hell yeah!
Where did he get that brain cancer? He probably got it in Iraq. They're freaking.
Yeah, no, he wasn't in Iraq at all, man. They called him out on that bullshit, but that doesn't matter. He doesn't know. But seriously, Hunter calls his dad Pedo Pete. What the hell's with that?
My fucking connection, man.
Why would you call your father Pedo Pete? I mean, how is it Pete?
What's he call him?
Pedo Pete. How is Pete? I don't know. But apparently, there's emails and recorded phone calls where Hunter calls his father Pedo Pete.
Pedo Pete.
Well,
Pedo Pete.
They lost all that.
That's weird.
Yeah. Don't fancy calling your father a pedo. Regardless of the Pete thing, that's confusing.
Yeah, well, he's apparently in the shit as well, isn't he? All these offshore bank accounts and whatnot.
Yeah, he's got
apparently, I don't know.
They're getting. They're
Ukraine.
Pin him in on it.
Yeah. Dude, most of the US politicians have got a relative making a dickload out of Ukraine.
They're having hearings.
You got that English little wingnut. His freaking wife owns a company that works for Russia, even though he's running around going, "Ooh, support Ukraine."
Oh, what the one of the senators here was poking a damn Chinese spy and shit, and he was on the intelligence committee or whatever.
That's right. Yeah, I remember that one. And who's going to do anything about it? Hang on, we'll just get hold of the government to take care of the government.
Yeah, we'll have an investigation, internal investigation, you know. and-
Yeah.
Hey, Mark, I don't want to sound offensive, but have you ever heard the saying in America? I've heard this from Americans saying that America is not a country, it's a business.
Well, that's right.
Yeah, no
that.
problem. Offensive at all. I know.
All governments are corporations.
Oh, yeah, even in Australia, it's fucked, isn't it? Now,
All
Peter.
governments, all government departments are separate corporations. They're listed on
Yeah, it's corporation.
Well, how do you figure every senator in the Senate and the congressmen, you know, what gets $100,000 a year salary, but they're all millionaires?
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Here's a question for you, John.
You know, they were, you know, scraping the bottom of the bucket, you know, trying to make a living. But since they
When
get
was-
elected, they
When was the
become
last time? When was the last time you saw government plates on a police car?
Yeah, I did see that with
80s.
Aussie Cossack. Long time. Yeah, I
Well,
don't know.
yeah.
I haven't paid any attention. Next time I will pay attention. Next time I see a cop car.
They're all normal cars, man. They're all registered, private cars. Coppers are all
Yeah.
private companies.
Well, they used to have on all the cop cars to serve and protect.
That all
Yeah.
started around Bob Hawke, Malcolm Fraser. They basically, when they rewrote the Constitution. See, the government had their own constitution. It was never a referendum held. They just brought out a new constitution. They rewrote it. They can't change the they can't change the constitution without a referendum.
Right.
They have to
that's
put it to the
correct.
people.
Yep.
The constitution they go by is a corporate constitution.
Yeah. Okay.
We went from Commonwealth of Australia to the Australian government or Government of Australia. Or
I
some
thought we're
other
still the
variant.
Commonwealth. We're still in the
No.
Commonwealth. We're not.
No, have a look.
Oh well, I'll check that out.
The first scam they did is they changed from normal spelling Commonwealth of Australia to all capitals. Now it's
Yeah.
just Australian government.
Yeah. Okay. Didn't know that.
Yeah, they've been doing that's all been fiddled around with since Bob Hawke.
Yeah. Wow.
Everything else, they don't like the way things going, so they changed the definition of a word or something.
Yeah, it's that's when Australia became a corporation.
Yeah. Right. So
Yeah,
who's
cool.
going to get in next, Mark? Who do you think is going to be the next president? You reckon Biden's going to get another term?
Well, if they stole it like they did the last one, hell, probably so.
I want the Saint to do it.
DeSantis?
Yeah, I want Ron the Saint.
The guy from
I
Florida.
don't know a lot about him.
Well, he's the voice of moral reason.
Was he a Republican or what? What is he? Conservative?
Yeah, he's a Republican.
Oh yeah.
I'm just waiting. I don't trust him either. Hell, I just kind of like.
Oh no, don't trust him.
No, they're all liars.
No,
They're all
no.
liars.
I'm just
my
trying to figure
God,
out what his game is. You know.
if you rely on prophecy and the Bible, then the Antichrist will be the moral, upstanding guy that will fix the world, who's really working for Satan. Now
The
that's
meek will inherit the earth.
well, the meek will inherit the earth, but that's a different thing.
All right.
The original Hebrew word isn't meek; it's something else. But regardless, no, this is the Nostradamus, but whatever her name is, the old Russian deer, and there's a couple of others have prophesied pretty much a similar type of thing. Basically, the Antichrist is, and the Bible says the same thing. Everybody's going to love this guy. He's going to come out with the morals, but he's going to be too far the other way.
Too left.
Too-
This left.
too
This left.
moral.
Too
Yeah,
right.
like the left movement. It's fucked. If you have an opinion, that they'll shut you down. The cancel culture, all of this bullshit. You know?
Okay, so no, that's pushing us the other way. The idea of all these gay is the way and climate
Yeah.
change guys, the masses are going to rebel against that, and they're
Yeah.
going to start following the savior, the one that's actually saying, "Well, you're all right. Yeah, what's wrong with our moral family values? Yada yada yada."
Mhm.
All right, that's the prophecy. So the sooner that happens, the sooner we can get rid of the Antichrist, and the sooner we can have a decent freaking life again, without all the bullshit.
Oh, fucking connection.
So following the prophecies.
Yeah.
Either way, take
Even
these fuckers out and hang them.
Ron DeSantis full interview on 2024 Donald Trump, COVID, blah, 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 with John Stossel.
Well, that's what the big talk is, whether they're going to put Trump up again, which I think is what they're going to do. But they're also toying with the idea of Ron the Saint to go up. But is he popular enough in the US? It's all about the popularity.
Yeah, contest. I don't know why he,
Hey, Crystal.
Let's just see what the year brings and how
Hey, Crystal, what's going on?
let's see how fucked up the world gets by the end of the year.
Yeah.
When's the elections?
Referendum. Oh well.
No,
The American.
the US
the American one, I think, next year, isn't it? 2024.
Okay. So let's see how this year turns out. I'd say it'll be Ron the Saint.
I think.
Yeah, I didn't notice that. You take off the DE and
I'll just say DeSantis is just Spanish for the Saint.
yeah.
Okay, it's slightly modified to make for the American tongue. The original would be a D with the apostrophe Santos, but they put the E in there instead of the apostrophe.
Oh, that would categorize in a couple of. He's a Hispanic.
Yeah, of course he's Hispanic. That's the name is Hispanic.
Yeah, they'll run the the first Hispanic to be like they did with Obama.
Yeah. Well, they didn't
Where's
run
he-
the fact. He's the first
Is he
one.
from Florida? Is he Florida?
He's Florida.
No,
Yeah.
he's American.
Yeah,
It's
no.
just his last name,
DeSantis is in Florida. He's the governor of Florida.
Is he? Okay.
Yeah. No, my guess is he's probably ex-Cuban.
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah.
Oh,
Because he's in Florida, a lot of the Cubans came over to
Florida.
Cuba. It's like what's his name? Nicolas Cage. He's ex-Cuban.
All right. I thought he was Italian.
No, Nicolas Cage. No, he's Cuban, man. What's his face? Renfield. You get a chance, watch the new Renfield movie. Nicolas Cage is Dracula.
All right. Yeah, he'd be
he's
good at that.
brilliant. He is brilliant as Dracula. Nutty as a fruitcake.
Yeah, he'd be good at that.
Yeah. They got this new actor. He was in The Great, the TV series, English TV series. He's an English actor. He's only about 30 something. Has promise of being a good actor. This new guy. Yeah, so far I've been impressed. He does a great job as Renfield. He's bugs and gets superpowers. Love it.
Yeah, he would be good at that, I reckon, because he used to study the old Dracula stuff. That's how he learned. Pretty sure he learned a lot of his craft from watching all those old.
I don't know.
I read a bit of a bio about him.
He does a good special effects in it, good action scenes,
Stuff like the old.
and they even
that
do
was,
the old joke.
You know, where they didn't even have words.
Yeah.
You know, it was just the black and white.
Okay.
There was no talking. You know, the silent movie.
Yeah, I know. Okay, he does a good job with the old joke. Yeah, I'll rip your arm off and beat you to death with a soggy end.
Yeah.
They even do that joke in the movie.
Oh yeah, that's a classic.
And take it one step further. He throws the soggy after beating this guy to death with it. He throws the arm, or both arms, at these other coppers and spears them through the chest to the wall. I mean, it's gruesome, but it's hilarious. Renfield.
Renfield.
Yeah. I normally don't do a lot of horrors, but this was great. Oh, copy.
7-hour live stream. Here, I'm catching up with you there, John. I want to probably end this thing here after a while.
Yeah, I just keep cutting in and out as well.
Not a lot of good out there.
Yeah, I think we covered every subject there was today.
Yeah, even helicopter position.
What haven't we talked about?
Yeah, we had to Google the helicopter position.
Hey, we did. Only thing is, Ami has not sung one song during a 7-hour live stream. That's a good
I have a
topic.
question mark. How come the girls all know the helicopter position and we didn't?
Do what there, Peter?
I said, how come the girls all knew about the helicopter position and we didn't?
I know, man. I'm going to have to Google that, man. I wonder if they got a YouTube video on that.
Oh, possibly. For educational purposes.
Yeah.
Tell them. They've got pictures, they've got videos there. I don't know how to find them. But who was it? Terry? It might have been Terry. Gave us the links for educational purposes. Some fat chick using a vibrator. How to use it properly. On YouTube. And then you got this other guy. How to put on a condom. And he's like getting himself all nice and hard to put, and shows you how to put a condom on. And it's like,
There's Martina.
God. Hello, Martina. So yeah, for educational purposes, I don't know how you find them, man.
John fell down again there.
Yeah. At least he didn't fall off his chair this time.
Yeah.
Maybe he did.
He might have. He wasn't on cam.
Yeah. Just move that coffee table, John. We don't want you with concussion or death.
That's one thing we ain't had a song in the whole 7 hours. Come up here, Martinez, sing us a song before I have to cut this thing off.
What was it? Well, we had Belisa Chubby come up, but her signal was crap.
Yeah.
No song there.
Heidi came up. She didn't sing anything either, did she?
Oh, yeah, no song from Heidi.
Dave didn't sing anything. Yeah, Martina, I was singing earlier. You missed it. You missed it. Peter was singing. He sang a song too. You missed it also. Bud Presley was up here earlier. You missed that song also. I can't believe you, Martina.
Well,
Everybody was.
we couldn't hear Bud too well over the noise of the tiller.
Yeah, but Peter sang a great song, man. You know, it sounded like an opera singer. You know, I mean, one of them professionals. If you missed it, you wasn't here.
With the sound of music.
Then he swallowed the cherry off his cigarette and, you know, couldn't sing anymore.
Oh, hell, you don't want to do that, man. It burns the tip of your tongue.
Yeah. We'll have to wait till it heals up and then you can sing another song there, Peter. You gotta tell me if you're in the backstage. I got the trigger cams, got all the triggers, got all the controls on that top.
Yeah, drop a message in backstage if you're there. Am I cooking condom? Why am I going to be cooking? What are you? Sometimes, Martina. Cooking condom. I don't know. I've never known anybody to cook a condom. Do they taste any good?
What flavor are they?
Yeah. I just did. I went Hills Are Alive with the Sound of Music. See, you heard me singing.
You missed it. You have to go watch the replay. It's a 7-hour replay, but you know.
But Mark's not worried about watch hours.
Yeah, I forgot how long ago it was, so you have to watch the whole thing, you know. But you can come up. You don't have to. You know, it might be a while for Peter's tongue to heal up after he swallowed the cherry off his cigarette. So, you know, it'll be faster if you came up and sing a song.
Oh, and I've got to do a John here. Martina, the music was too loud. Your last upload, the music was a bit too loud. Could hardly hear you.
Asha. I pronounce that Asha.
I'm only saying condoms because you're putting condoms up there. My God, woman. Condoms. Yeah, I used one once. Didn't like it. And that was like 40 years ago. Hang on.
Yeah, I think it was about 35 for me. I can't even remember.
33. I was about, when did I get married? I was about 20.
Was that when you was, what about your basket?
Yeah. Yeah, the sex basket we got for the wedding as a wedding present.
We got a question to ask Martina. Does she know what the helicopter position is?
Of course she does. She's female.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's just us guys that have no clue.
Okay.
And then, of course, then we went to the monkey position. I was like, okay, we're getting educated here.
Well, they had the doggy style, which everybody knows that, I think. And
Ask Heidi; she knows about it.
yeah,
Ask Gaspar knows about it. Stab in the throat.
Dave knows about it. I'm sure.
Yeah, no, Dave didn't have a clue either.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we had to look it up.
Yeah,
Even Crystal knew about it. Yeah, so 3 women all knew about it. 4 guys, clueless.
Well, I mean, I don't know if she knew about it or not. Yeah, she was kind of holding back, or she's holding down on me.
And then I looked at it. I Googled it and I went, hell no. That's too athletic. Well, they did say it's only for the really adventurous.
Knock, knock. Oh, what's a knock, knock mean?
I don't know. We've got her intrigued. She wants to know about the helicopter position. Martina.
Knock, knock.
Who's there?
It's me, the helicopter.
Okay.
What is helicopter, Peter and Mark? What's that?
It's a very adventurous position, sexual position.
Oh no, I don't know. I don't know what's that. No, I have no idea.
Yeah, neither did I until I Googled it.
Oh, so you can Google it?
Yeah.
Hi, good morning. By the way, I'm being rude. I did not say good morning. Good morning to you all.
Oh, that's it. Afternoon here.
Hi, good afternoon. Good evening here. It's 10:18 p.m.
Yeah, it's definitely morning.
I think it's morning in Hong Kong, there where Ami's at. 5:18 in Hong Kong.
Oh, I'd say she'd have about another hour before the sun comes up.
Oh yeah, his Ami is asleep, I believe.
Yeah. Oh yeah, it is 7:18. Wow.
She's got a lot of sleep today. It's like 7 hours.
Oh, she still have jet lag.
Yeah.
No, we were just doing man chat, so she got bored.
Yeah.
Oh, Peter, did you say my upload is very, very loud?
The music is a bit too loud for your voice.
That's what I thought as well. I was thinking, oh, no one says until no one says.
Well, normally it's all good. I was just waiting till I saw you. Instead of typing it in the chat, I thought, no, next time I see Martina, if I remember, I'll tell her.
No, I think it's because my speaker is, I think it's broken.
Yeah, it was a little distorted.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, it's not good.
Yeah.
No, I'm sorry.
Don't worry about it. Hell, if we can put up with John's bloody stereo, we can put up with all sorts of things.
No, I was thinking, oh my God, I listened to it again. I was thinking, oh, this is really shit.
Yeah. Because you got this tiny little voice with this music over the top going.
Yeah, it's horrible. Oh my goodness.
So hence the cute as always. Cute little voice, because I can't hear you.
No, I appreciate it very much. Who's in the private chat?
Who's in the private?
John is there.
Oh, His last attempt. Oh, hang on, John. Let me go in another room and get
Yeah.
the cam working again.
Martina's here. Of course, John will come back.
Vampire. Okay, I'm gonna go. Goodbye, Mark and Peter. I'm coming in here to look for my friend Ash and Trigger.
Oh, she's what's she doing? Oh no, she's sort of curled up in the chair, and
Asleep.
she's looking out the door, but the curtain's closed. Same kind of work that she's doing.
Oh, hi Ash.
I'm not stalking you, Martina. Thanks, Mark, for letting me up. How are you? I'm not stalking you, actually.
Are you stalking me, John?
Why not?
No.
Why
I
not,
don't know.
John? She's cute. Stalker.
Ah,
Yeah.
Oh, good morning, gentlemen. And good evening, good afternoon, Mark. Good morning, Ami.
No gentleman here.
What
Yeah.
are you all? You all gentlemen. You are nice to
Bastards.
gentlemen. Gentlemen,
yeah,
gentlemen.
that's
Hello, you pack of bastards.
Don't be telling Ami this. Only Bud's a gentleman. Gentleman Bud.
Ah,
Oh, God.
Peter is screaming.
Oh, I'm not.
Earlier, when I arrived, all I hear is condom. He's cooking a condom.
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 Condom. Hi.
I missed it. I must have been sleeping.
That's what I was talking to Dave. We were talking about condo.
Condo.
Condo. Like in a house.
Oh, it's not condom.
Like an apartment.
Typical.
House.
Condominium.
Condominium, yeah.
Told you. All
See,
women.
That's
all women focus on
better
food.
there, Martina.
It's all
My
food.
hearing is not bad yet, you know. I'm hearing all right.
No, stop hearing. No, it's just women can only hear about sex and food.
Definitely not me.
If we talk about fixing cars, they can't hear a word we're saying.
Yeah. That's the point.
Where's that? I thought Mark is closing down now.
No, you're stay. John came back up his last try.
Yeah, well, I had to shut everything down. I turned it off, unplugged it for a minute, made a coffee, and then came back, see if it works. It seems to be working all right at the moment.
Well, see,
But
Why is that?
anyway, I've got to get my day
It's your
started.
connection, John.
What's that?
I think it is your connection. Your Wi-Fi.
Yeah, I don't know. I shut it down and then restarted it, so it might have been just that. Because I've been having it in sleep mode, so I actually shut the whole thing down properly.
Oh,
yeah,
You know when you can just put it in sleep mode and then you take it out of sleep mode and you get all your pages back that you're looking at.
I never do anything like that. When I switch off, I just switch off. I don't click anything else. Maybe that's why you get the bad connection.
Yeah, well, if you're reading, just say you're on a page and you're reading some information, you don't, and you want to sleep or whatever, if you just put it in sleep mode, when you click it back on, your pages are back up. You don't have to, search for that page again.
Oh, I like the purge. I turn it off. I like to purge the memory. I like to purge everything. Turn it off.
Yeah. I think it's better look, isn't it? It's sort of, you confuse you confuse it otherwise.
Oh, hell yeah. Look, man, my laptop, I usually leave it on. I don't bother restarting it. I just keep, after 3 days, you get so confused, I have to shut it down.
Yeah. I think
I
that's
never shut down mine.
I gotta reboot mine every once in a while. Reboot
Yeah, I'll
it.
go do mine more as
Shut it
well.
down.
Just shut it down. Shut it down.
Oh, maybe that's why you have a bad connection. I don't know.
Yeah, it could be. Could be.
Because sometimes it confused the memory, I think.
Yeah, yeah.
That's
Too much
I could be
information.
wrong.
Horn fused.
Yeah, because I'm only
I could-
using a laptop, you know, so the memory's only, what is it, 64 bit or whatever they call it.
Megabyte.
So I guess it's only got a limited sort of, what do you call it? Limited space of memory. So,
So if you don't shut it down, it consume it.
it's just a lot more that it's got to remember when you get everything back up. It's got all the other pages. Like I had something like 10 pages up of stuff I've been looking at, you know, like stuff online, stuff
Yeah.
on like eBay and different places.
Sometimes that slow down
Different
your
things.
computer. That makes it your computer slow down.
Yeah.
Different things on YouTube, I find interesting, like, just general stuff.
How to put on a condom.
How to put on a condom.
Condom.
Yeah, no.
I hope it's not the bat chick showing you how to use a vibrator.
Come on, mate. Hey, I don't like to have a shower with a raincoat on.
Oh, God help me.
Vibrator.
1981. 1981 was the last time I used a condom.
What you use condom, Peter?
That was the last. That was the last time you had sex as well, wasn't it?
What are you using the vibrator for?
No, I didn't use a vibrator. I bought that for my first wife.
Oh, I thought you're using it yourself. What are you using it for?
Oh, God, no.
He gave it to her for her birthday present and said, "Here, go fuck yourself."
Huh? Really?
Close. Like I go to work.
Oh
and,
my
I
God.
work all day. So I come home and she says, I missed you. You know, we're not having sex like we used to. I says, yeah, I got to work. And she says, but I miss it during the day.
Oh,
So one day, a friend and I were heading into town,
yeah.
and they'd opened up the first sex shop in Brisbane. And I walked in because he really wanted to go in. I've already been down the cross so many times. So he wanted to go in, and I'm standing there, and on the front counter, there's a 5-inch vibrator.
What's the biggest vibrator?
Yeah.
No, God, no. So there's a 5-inch jobby sitting on the counter for on sale. And I went, this is good for a giggle.
Was it second hand? Was it
No.
brand new or second hand?
Brand new.
Oh, beautiful.
So
So
you
someone sold a sin.
I bought it as a joke.
so you didn't get the 6-inch one. You did use. Kind of
No, I grabbed the one that was on special. I think it was 5.5 inches or something.
Yeah.
And it came with replaceable sleeves on it.
Replaceable sleeves. What's that? There's a dress on it. What's going on with that vibrator that you buy?
So I said to the guy, do you gift wrap it? And he looked at me and he went, what? I said, I'm buying it for a present for my wife. And he said, okay, yeah. Now, normally the girls buy their own. So they go, yeah, look, this is a joke. Yeah, I've threatened her I'm going to buy her a vibrator. So I'm here. I'm going to buy her a vibrator. Man of my word. And he says, oh, no, sorry. Maybe you could take it over to Myers. They might gift wrap it for you. I said, hey, good idea. I don't think the girl will be too happy.
Yeah.
So I got a vibrator as a present.
It's
What
up
she
here.
did with that vibrator, I don't know.
You know.
She never complained again after that, Peter, or?
Hell no.
What did you say when you gave it to her?
Oh, no. Oh, no. Ooh.
Oh,
Yeah, it ended up in her top drawer.
Yeah.
Yeah. Ooh. Yeah, okay, sure, love. No problem. I
Yeah,
believe you.
Until you
is
left.
that what is her reaction when she used it? Oh no.
Yeah, she was denying it. Oh, no, I would never use that. Oh, no. What are these things here?
Peter,
Sorry,
you should put a CCTV. So if she does it or not.
Oh, no, I didn't care. Enjoy, have fun, enjoy.
Yeah.
Don't care. And
Yeah, but she wants you, not the vibrator. There's no, I don't think it is fun in the vibrator.
now see, the beauty of it is when I'd get in, and she'd basically jump me.
Huh? She
After I
jumped.
bought after I bought the
Jump on
vibrator,
him.
after I come home from work, basically as soon as I walk in the door, she's pulling my clothes off and she wants me now. Boom.
Oh my God, you started her.
Yeah,
Then he
I
looked
know.
at the credit card
You lost
bill.
Army.
What's all these batteries? Hell, I'm,
She's Amy, where are you?
what's the batteries?
Oh yeah. But then she did have a. She had one of the. She ended up with one of the biggest porn collections I've ever seen.
You started her. Oh
Yeah.
my goodness
Army
me.
fell down. No.
To do that,
You did.
I've done that with so many girlfriends, wives. I've corrupted them.
Yeah.
Huh?
You're corrupting her sexual urges.
I've trained her to be able to enjoy herself.
No, she has a horn.
Uh-huh.
A horn.
A horn.
Oh.
She
Even the
grew a
Chinese
horn.
Chinese
No, I
girl.
don't think that's the right word to use. I don't think Peter's that way inclined, but
Huh?
yeah, I don't think she had a horn. She
A
might have
horn.
felt. No, I wouldn't.
She
say
was
that.
horny all the time.
She was
Yeah.
horned and then she grew a
Yeah.
horn.
No,
No, she didn't. She didn't. No,
no.
that's pushing the envelope. I don't think Peter's that. He's not that way inclined. I wouldn't imagine.
Anyhow, yeah, even the last girlfriend, she'd been married for 30 odd years.
Mm.
And all I could think of is, oh my God, this woman has no idea. So I talked to her afterwards, and basically her husband used to jump on, do his thing, finish 20 seconds out of there. So she had no idea how to enjoy herself. And yeah, after spending the weekend and whatever, and all night and yada, 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 I went, oh, am I going to train another one? Oh, God, I'm so sick of training them how to enjoy themselves. Freaking women. I feel sorry for them. There's the amount of guys out there that are clueless.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah,
I love the wet spot.
I think women has got like this vibrator, and I think there is some for men as well. You know?
There's all sorts of toys, Martin.
Where are they gonna put it in their ass?
No, I think they get vibrating pussies.
Yeah, they
Martina.
call it a pocket pussy.
A pocket, yeah, the vibrating pussy.
Yeah.
A vagina, yeah.
Yeah.
I think, yeah, they could be because it's if they're making it for the women and there will be for man.
Of course they do. There are so many different toys out there for people to play with. It's ridiculous. Even the Japanese have lifelike dolls that will talk to you.
Oh my God, that
Yeah,
is synthetic. They are scary.
Yeah, they're robots. They're $10,000. But they're these robots that will actually go, ooh, ooh, baby.
Oh, so they put a voice now because there's no like I've seen that one in a documentary. It's just like I feel like human apparently.
Yes.
It feels like human.
Yeah.
But they don't talk.
Well,
You ain't never
the
been
Japanese,
to one of them
Yeah, they do
sex
now.
toy sites there, Montana?
They talk now.
You need to Google it.
They talk now, Mark. Do you have one, Mark?
No, I can't afford it. What it
No,
is.
that's what they do.
$10,000.
The
I
AI.
didn't spend that much on my last girlfriend.
Yeah, they reckon they make the best girlfriends too. Actually, they
Oh,
don't argue. Yeah, they don't argue. They don't want for anything.
but they can't make a copy.
they cannot make.
Not yet.
That's
Not yet.
more than-
Not yet.
more
That's
than
what the Japanese are playing
$1,000,
on.
but it wasn't by choice, you know.
See, the
don't
American
wanna-
robotic industry, the robots in America, they're concentrating on getting the robots to kill, kill, kill. The Japanese, on the other hand, they're getting their robots to suck,
Sex.
suck, fuck, fuck.
Yeah, make love,
Yeah.
not war. That's the way, isn't it?
Well,
But-
the one in America, it's scary because it kills.
Yeah, but the Japanese are trying to get lifelike robots.
Yeah. They're not
Where
far
the
off. They're only about
Americans
10 years
doing-
off.
Yeah, they've got their robot dogs, which are actually remote controlled. They're not actually autonomous robots. They're mules, but the American
Yeah, I saw
robots
that.
are more military.
Yeah. Yeah, those mules, they're evil, aren't they? They got the full machine guns on them.
Oh yeah,
no.
They
Even
can climb
the-
stairs. They can go over all sorts of terrain.
even the humanoid-looking robots are still these military-looking robots. Yeah, where the Japanese are priding themselves on their human. They're more aiming at the house helper.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. Companion, because you know there's
Not just companion, not just companion. They want slave robots.
They
Yeah.
cooking, cleaning, and
Yeah, all
shopping.
of it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
well,
that's
and
what-
because you know the Japs are so career driven. You know that's all. It's all about money, career. You know, so basically there's a big. You know, half of the society's bloody lonely because they, you know, they're more focused on their career than a relationship.
I seen that the other day. They got the women that are paying for sex instead of the men.
Mhm. Oh,
Oh,
dude,
women paying for sex. Yeah.
Yeah, I
did that
saw that. I saw
Where
that.
is-
They were doing that here back in the bloody 70s. Business women were paying to have sex with
Yeah.
guys.
Hey,
Boulevard Hill.
Peter, you should advertise yourself. You might make a few. You know,
Ah,
be
too old for
instantly
that shit now. That was back in the
No, you're
bloody
not.
70s.
Well,
No,
gigolo.
it's
It's like
not.
gigolo, isn't it? It's like a gigolo.
Gigolo.
yeah, it's a gigolo.
And now for women, it's like what's this one? Escort. Escort.
Oh, it depends on where you're going. An escort will just take you out to dinner. You pay him to take you out for dinner. A gigolo, you pay him to take you out for dinner, make you feel special, and have sex.
Oh, okay. And the
Right.
old women will pay for them. Yeah, is that correct? For gigolo.
30-year-old women will pay for it.
Mm.
It's not just old women; it's young women as well.
Oh, young rich women. Yeah.
Yes, they don't have the time. They just want to come in. The guy's got to make her feel special. She gets her rocks off, and that way she's clear-headed the next day.
Yeah, I was gonna do that, but I think I'd gone bankrupt.
Yeah, and that was back in 1978, 77, 78, somewhere around
Oh,
there.
so they're doing that many years ago. Then
Yeah, Boulevard Hilton,
it's
King's
not a
Cross.
new thing. Yeah.
King's Cross, Boulevard Hilton. There was always a pack of guys sitting in the foyer, and the women would come through. They'd nod to the guy. He'd nod back. The guy'd follow her upstairs.
Mm.
It was
And the
that.
guys always got repeat business.
I
And,
wish I knew about you there. Yeah.
Mhm.
Hey, guys, great to see you again. I got to get my day started,
Yeah,
and so I'll catch you next time. I'll probably be doing a LS on Sunday. It's probably going to be pretty messy as well because you know
Yeah.
you know how mine goes. Mine always
Yeah.
end up pretty messy.
I think we
I'll try to-
covered all your topics here today, there, John Quinn. But you
Yeah,
wouldn't still. We covered them all.
I'll see
I
them all
know.
later.
I know.
Yes, Martina,
Yeah.
they have male
I
sex dolls.
can't add
as well.
too much about the
Yeah.
topic you are on now. I mean, I'm a bit sheltered when it comes to that.
Mhm.
But
Yeah,
hey, great to see you again. I'll
All right,
You
John,
have, a
take care.
good, you have a good day, John.
no worries. Thanks for having me. We'll see you next time.
All right, see you, mate.
John,
Babushka.
yeah, we'll do.
Cheers,
Yes.
Mark. Thanks. See yous.
See you, mate.
Bye, John.
Well, cheers. Let me get the Jim Beam. Hang on.
Good be.
Yeah, have a swig,
Oh, yeah.
mate. Have a swig.
Oh, here.
Before you
Oh,
go,
yeah.
John.
That's nearly gone.
Yeah.
Before you go,
What?
John. See you later.
Yeah,
fun, mate.
no worries. Yeah, no worries. See yous. Enjoy.
Bye, John.
Hey, John.
Okay.
Hey,
Oh,
John.
what now? What?
Are you gone? You're not gone yet.
Oh, for fuck's sake. All right. I'm out. See yous.
Hey, John.
He's waiting to
No,
leave.
fuck you.
See you later, John.
He's
I haven't
gone.
done that in years. Oh, dear. Wasn't even sure it'd work online.
He's very formal when he's not drunk.
That's right.
Yeah.
That's a good thing.
He's got not much word.
Yeah.
Oh,
About time for me to have a shot. Hell, I want to. Just nobody else is drinking on the. Well,
Sorry.
7
I'm
hours.
having-
Everybody's been drunk on my live stream.
oh yeah, you
What's that all about?
Just pretend I've got something in my coffee.
oh,
Okay?
there you go. You got your coffee.
Yeah, I might have something special in my coffee.
Ah, okay.
Cheers, there.
There is a things hiding inside your coffee.
Yeah, gotta
What's
be
that
careful.
taste? What that taste, Mark? Is that a whiskey?
Yeah, it's a Jim Beam and honey.
Yep.
Honey flavored.
Jim Beam. I don't understand what is Jim Beam.
It's a
It's
whiskey.
bourbon.
Whiskey.
Yeah, it's a bourbon.
Jim Beam bourbon. It's a type of whiskey.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, the honey makes it a whole lot smoother, so you know
Mm.
it's not as rough going down as straight whiskey.
Is that to get you to sleep, Mark?
Nah, it's only almost 5 o'clock here.
Almost 5. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
That's so he can deal with all the sex talk.
These guys dolls. Oh, Mark.
After a life of
Now we know.
and stuff, you know, I mean, hell,
You gotta drown those urges, man.
yeah, the life of celibacy, you know, 61 years. I'm going on 62 and being a virgin.
Wow.
Oh.
I was born
Okay. Well, Alona does have the secret for old
years
age.
ago, so yeah, I'll do the math. You know, I don't.
Man, I'm going to give Alona a call. She does like the older virgins.
Oh, yeah. Oh, Alona. Oh, bless her. Alona. I like Alona. She's funny.
Oh, yeah.
She is very funny.
Don't make me laugh.
Oh, drink water. Drink water, Peter. Drink water.
No, that won't help. That
Don't
won't
get
help.
all choked up there, Peter. Help!
Oh, my goodness.
You
Yeah.
got all choked up just by saying
Yeah, I
a
know.
word.
Yeah. It's just the thought of Alona. It gets me all choked up.
Yeah.
She is really funny. Last time,
Uh-huh.
she said she's looking for a man who can accept her and her vagina. Bless her.
No.
No, I like her very forward.
Except don't forget her vagina's broken.
Her vagina is broken.
What was it?
Bless her heart.
Well, she's also, you know, a good banana and a big pension.
Uh-huh.
Get the pension.
We had a really good laugh last time when she was on my panel.
Yeah, I was in here. Yeah, I was actually here, half asleep.
You was listening. Oh my goodness.
Oh yeah,
It was
nothing
really
happened.
funny.
Yeah, typing. Yeah, I hate typing.
Yeah.
So yeah, I was listening to Alona, and it was Heidi was up there too.
Yeah. Yeah, she
Heidi.
was.
at that.
Yep.
4 million in the house. Look. One of them better be Ami. I mean, she's listening in the background.
Actually, that was the live stream. Alona said, "No, I do not like John Quinn. He says I look like Frog."
No, what was the? I didn't know what was the.
She said,
No,
"Frog or
the what's this one? Organic face. He said, "Oh, you don't
Oh,
like
yeah,
the
she's
organic
organic face. Yeah,
organic face."
I know. It's like organic. Organic's supposed to be something good.
Yeah,
Yeah,
because it's not natural. There's no.
I know
Nothing.
what you mean. Yeah, I know what
Yeah.
she means. But
Yeah.
That are free. We are free range.
Free
Yeah,
range,
yeah.
organic.
Free
Yeah.
range.
Yeah. Gluten free.
Gluten free.
Yeah. Hi, sis
my goodness.
Chriselle.
Still in the house.
Gressel's here again. She pops in.
How are you, sis Chriselle?
She woke up again.
Oh yeah, because she's asleep. Obviously, it's still late there.
Well, Ami's kind of wakes up about this time also, but she's been sleeping for the last 7 hours there.
All right. No, she did sort of wake up and go, oh.
She was. I think she was coughing, and then she went off.
Yeah.
Oh, she said something about getting her glasses, and then she just drifted off back to sleep.
She just went. Yeah. Oh, Sai Heidi was here earlier, and Dave. I did not know.
Yeah, Heidi and Dave were both up on the panel.
Oh, are they? No, because I just go back to the chat and I saw their name.
Yeah, that's how the helicopter position got started.
Bloody Heidi.
Oh, what? No, that was Miss Hart Gasper. She brought that up.
I don't know. Heidi
Oh.
started with the sex talk.
Yeah.
She started with something to do with big noses, big talongs, whatever. She started all that sex talk.
Oh, I did not see her. I think she. Oh, no, because when I come home, it's getting really hot. Not really, really hot, but my house, when the sun is out all day, it reheat the bedroom, and I did have a shower, and then I went to sleep because I have a long day at work. And then when I woke up, I went to YouTube. I saw Mark on live. That is when I come in, and then I heard you, Peter, mentioning about the condom, like for educational purposes, something like I don't know what's that anyway.
Oh no, that was Terry. I think we were on Bucci Bonita's live stream, and then Terry says he put some links in the private chat,
Okay.
and it's like, okay, these are YouTube links, and one of them was the big fat woman showing you how to use a vibrator, and the other one was this guy showing you how to put a condom. So he's playing with himself to get himself nice and hard, and then he's putting the condom on. I was
My
like,
God.
where do you find these, Terry? They're
Oh
on
my God.
YouTube for
Yeah.
education purposes only.
For education.
Well, you educated
God.
us the other day, my last live stream, didn't you, there, Peter, with the wide load with the.
Oh yeah, that was off a Facebook video.
Oh.
Yeah.
You didn't see that one?
Russian tanks going to Ukraine.
Oh.
Martina missed it. Oh well.
Oh, is it today? Is it today? No, not
No,
today.
my live stream.
Oh yeah, that was when I just only on the chat, and then you were on the panel because I was absolutely shattered. I have no. No strength because it was a long day at work. And then is that on the panel? Is that on the panel? Private?
Now you showed that little video with the tanks going to
Yeah.
your.
Yeah, we had
Ah,
it a couple of times. It was
No, was that on Maria? That was on Maria's, wasn't
that was
it?
Maria's.
Yeah,
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 that was on Maria's.
yeah.
That's why. Yeah,
I have not seen that one then. I haven't.
yeah. Maria got
Probably
a
it's
good
just-
laugh. Maria, you could hear Maria chuckling away. She thought that was quite hilarious. It was like, yeah, I'm sorry. And all us guys are sitting there going, yeah, we all share the same trauma.
Yeah, it reminds me when I had the job at the factory. You know.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, my God, they were terrible. Let's put it this way. Giant, big, enormous, fat women in teaback bikinis.
Oh shit. Oh sorry.
Uh-huh.
Do you honestly think that you can see the tea bag when they're eating by their
No, you could see the
But-
strap at the top. You couldn't see where it disappeared. Believe me, it disappeared
it drown?
into the depths of hell.
It drown.
Probably a chihuahua or two up there too.
Oh, it's the rabbit
Yeah.
hole of hell.
Oh,
Oh,
that
my
looks. I can imagine that it looks awful.
Oh, they had dimples.
Dimples. Oh my
Oh my
goodness.
God, did they have dimples?
Ah.
Yeah, you can imagine them sitting there going, "But you've got to love me for who I am."
And then running
Yeah.
towards you. Oh my god! If I was Ama, I will run.
You weigh
Run.
500 pounds, but you know how
I
big
think
it
people were clearing the road. People were definitely clearing the footpath when they were coming.
Yeah, but imagine if they blow off.
Well, the cameraman would have gotten shattered. Maybe they did. That's why the video finished.
I don't think they can blow
Like
off.
it's like a hurricane.
And
Like a hurricane.
I can put it up here, but that means Mark has to go to the other laptop.
Yeah.
we're gonna save you from having getting a new prescription for your glasses.
Well, it's up to you, Mark.
You know, I mean,
Do you want to show Martina or not?
oh yeah, okay. You know.
All right.
Yeah, I will have a look.
Yeah, I'll. Where am I? Graham. Where's Graham's bloody? Here it is. Oh, my friend sends me the weirdest things. I'll find it. Oh, there we go.
I forgot to comb my hair. Hopefully, Ami's not looking.
Actually, maybe that might work. Be better. That's in. I don't want it in documents. I want it in videos. So,
You hear that big here. This
oh, give me a minute, man. I'm just.
That's my. No.
I don't know. You're doing a robot there.
There you are. He's.
If looking for it.
Well,
Oh no, Mark is becoming a robot.
Yeah. What the hell's going on here? That screwed it up. All right, I'll have to do it the other way.
Just let me know. I'll have to go back into the room. I got to
Yeah, man.
have to go pick it back up. It's a shame you have to have two gadgets just to get one thing going on.
Sure, I remember how I did it last time.
Yeah, Chris Lynn's still in the house.
Crystalline, hello, beautiful.
I remember what I did last time. Facebook, Messenger. Wait.
I need to buy another speaker. Mine is totally dead. Oh, not totally dead, but I don't know what's going on my speaker.
I do.
What's
It's all.
What's wrong with
it's, all,
it, Peter? What's wrong with it?
it's too many videos from listening to John's music. It's blowing up the speaker.
Oh. No, it's not. It's not. I think it's broken.
Yeah, John's music blew up your speaker. It broke it.
Exactly. I think you're right.
Yeah.
Hello, beautiful Crystalline.
Yep, still here.
I need to redo that song because I like that song, but it sounds really bad. I just re-listened to it. Thank you, Peter. I was waiting for somebody to say.
It's all right.
I appreciate it because it doesn't sound good. Hold on, what was that?
All right, Mark. Whenever you're ready, man.
Okay. Let's see. Hang on. Go for it.
All right.
You're doing live 7 hours already? American tanks on their way to Ukraine. Okay. Oh my God! Hello. Oh my. Hello. What? Is that
Oh,
a
man.
real us? Is that a real us?
Show your body, baby. It's your It's your body, baby.
Work it, baby. Work it.
Oh my. Oh yeah, the T-back is gone, missing.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Clear Donna. Welcome to the stream.
Hey, Don, nice timing.
Yeah, it's
Oh look.
clear Donna. I mean, sorry about going blind. No, triggers. Welcome to
The
the world
T-back's
of
being
Western women.
eaten by her ass.
Oh yeah. Well, that's Western women for you.
Maybe she's using an elastic band. It's not actually a T-back. Elastic band going around.
Hell, the size of that ass, it could be a bloody bed sheet, and it is still disappearing.
Peter, imagine that one. It will like jump on you.
I think they improvise on the wardrobe department.
Oh. I remember my ex. Yes, 138 kilos.
Piggyback. You know when they piggyback. Oh my.
Martina, my ex,
Yes.
my ex-wife got up to 138 kilos.
How much? How many? How much?
138.
That is a lot.
Yeah, that's like more than 3 times your size.
I'm only 45 kilos.
Right. Hence
By
3 times
every-
more than 3 times your size.
Oh my God.
Yeah. when I met my ex,
how did you manage to get her
I
big?
didn't.
Coming back to you, Danny. Appreciate it.
When I met her, she's 5'10", and she was 64 kilos.
Yeah, very. That is just enough for her height, you know.
Yeah, that's a good height and weight. She
Yeah.
got up to
BMI.
138 kilos
Why is it? What is she eating?
because she's everything.
Everything.
She would sit on the couch on her computer on Facebook, or on the computer on what is it? What's that site she used to go to? For the
TikTok?
Family. No, not TikTok. She did Facebook, For the Family, all the social media stuff.
Oh my god. Oh,
And
I
she would
cannot.
sit there and snack. I didn't realize she was eating chips. She was eating lollies. She was eating all this crap.
When you are not at home, I believe.
When I'm out there working, the kids are up in
Yeah.
the schoolroom studying. I'm off working, and she's in the lounge room eating chips and lollies and crap.
Oh my god. She should do exercise, lots of exercise, you know, maintain your body.
Well, apparently she had depression. It was just too much.
Yeah, but it's
I
not.
just want to kill myself. Ah. Oh God.
Depression.
Mm,
Yeah, I know a few ladies like that. They're not around anymore.
yeah, because some people they just like accuse depression, even if it's not. They only
Right.
using depression
Yeah, they use it as an excuse. I
as an
know.
excuse. Yeah.
And the doctors prescribe them these
Yeah.
medicines. Then they're hooked on drugs. And if they don't prescribe them the drug anymore. They go through withdrawals. Then they blah, blah, blah. Yeah.
Mm.
Why do you think they moved the court case without telling me? Because if
Well,
I was there, I would have shredded her.
yeah. It's not fair because you are part of the case. You know, you should know all of it.
Yeah, doesn't matter. Look, I even said to the judge beforehand, I require you to familiarize yourself with the case.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, but that means I have to read all the. Yes, exactly. You need to be familiar with the history of this case.
Mm-hmm.
So they moved it a day.
So why they move it to for you not to know?
For me not to know, for me not to be able to get there.
Oh my god.
Oh,
That
they moved.
is
I was expected to drive 300 kilometers
that
and
is
spend 4 days of accommodation in the city for this court case, which was from Tuesday till Friday. Monday afternoon, I got an email. Oh, you weren't here. We've ruled against you. Screw you. I already knew this was going to happen.
Mm-hmm.
Not that they were going to move the case, but yeah, look, Western men are absolutely screwed in family court.
Mind you, that is the same here in the UK, Peter. It's the same. I've
Western
seen so
men.
many
Yes,
men. Yeah, men is
Western men. Whether it's Europe, UK, Canada, US, Australian, we're all screwed.
Yeah.
not being disrespectful to women, but why they are like that? Why is it that they are like that?
Oh, generally, your family courts are all run by women.
That's not good. That's discrimination.
It is, but
Thank God
because
there's common law in here in Tennessee. That'd be
because it's a family court, it attracts the women
Mm.
into that area to be able to protect the women against all these evil men. A man in that court is automatically guilty because the women in that court have trauma from men.
Yeah, I can understand that. That is not fair.
Whether it's legitimate trauma or whether it's they screwed around on their men and it's the man's fault that they screwed around. There's a lot of that I hear. I hear psychological abuse. How did he psychologically abuse you? He wouldn't do what I wanted. When
Oh
I
my
said, look, I've heard so much of this crap over the years.
He didn't give me the credit card so I
Yeah.
could go shopping.
Yep.
That is
Oh.
out of order, that one.
That
They know
is,
it's not. They know that is not a valid reason. Oh my god, that is invalid for me. That is invalid
Yeah.
reason.
of course it is. But that is the state of Western society. Look
Yeah.
everywhere. It's not just that the women. It's the freaking gays. It's the freaking everything.
Yeah.
It's called Just Us. Justice. Just Us.
Just us, not justice. Just us.
Yeah.
This is following the same procedure as the Roman Empire and all the other empires when they collapsed. And Western society is doing the same thing. Bring on the collapse, for God's sake, because afterwards there's always something good.
Yeah, exactly. Back to basic.
Yeah, and this is all engineered.
Back
It's
to
not a
basic.
natural progression. Yeah.
There's always, when there is rise, there is always fall, rise and fall.
Yeah.
You know?
But this is not a natural thing. This is actually being brought on.
Yeah, that's the
Yeah.
problem. Yeah.
The rich people want their system in.
Hmm.
I should have stuck with the way it was.
Yeah, I mean, I believe in an old-fashioned way.
Oh, look, they're actually bringing in this 15-minute city thing. Yeah, I heard about Oxford. Yeah, they keep talking about it over in England.
What's
But it's not just
15
Oxford. Canada's now talking about it. They're also talking about the universal basic income.
Oh yeah, they've been talking about that for a while over here too.
Yeah.
They dropped it since they can't push it through.
Well,
I'm sure it'll come back up here. You know,
Justin Castro is now pushing the legislature through over in Canada.
Is that their prime minister?
Yeah. Justin Trudeau, but when you look at it, it's like, well, he doesn't actually look much like Pierre Trudeau, but he does look a lot like Pierre's mate, Fidel Castro.
Oh,
Justin Trudeau is you compare Fidel Castro, Cuban dictator,
mm.
compare photos of him when he was the same age as Justin, and they look so much alike.
Maybe they are related.
Yes, maybe Fidel Castro is actually Justin Trudeau's father
Oh my God.
because they were great mates. They used to party together.
Well,
Yeah.
that makes
Odds are
sense.
they got to a swingers party over there.
Swingers party.
Yeah, who knows? Maybe
Yeah.
Pierre said, "Oh yeah, you can shag the bitch." Oopsie, she's pregnant. Oh well. Yeah, who knows? I wasn't there, but what I do know is I've seen pictures of Fidel Castro, and I've seen pictures of Justin Trudeau, and I'm going, "Holy crap, they do look alike."
They could be related.
Yes. But then I look at a picture of Dave, and I'm going, "My God, Dave, you look like my eldest boy."
Dave, Dave
Yeah.
RC? Really?
Yeah,
Same as your son?
as my eldest son, yeah, the school teacher.
Wow.
I was like,
That
has your
is
mother
like
been to
probably
Australia?
they are long lost brother. You don't know.
Oh, I did ask him whether his mother had ever visited Australia back in the 80s.
Yeah.
I said, my boy's early 40s. He said, yeah, it's about the same as my age. Yeah.
It could
Well,
be Dave's twin.
Could be his half brother.
You know, in like in the previous life or something, or half brother in the real life. You don't know. Stop it, Martina.
Maybe Dave's now
man,
going to ask his mum. Mum, have you ever been to Australia?
Maybe
around the 80s?
you are Dave's father.
I could be. Dave.
Maybe the other
Dave,
way around.
Daddy,
Your mother,
I
Dave.
lost it, Dave. Yeah, after all, your dad is Peter.
Oh no. I'll drag out a photo of my eldest boy at some stage. I've got it
Yeah,
somewhere on the
please.
computer. I don't know where. Get off me, dog. Martina's on the computer, not sitting on me.
Hi, Ash. I think Ash is my twin in my previous life.
Yeah, no, Ash is a lot skinnier.
Hi, Ash.
And hell, she'll outrun you. My God, the girl.
Oh, I can ride on her back.
I'm not calling you.
Davy, your daddy Pete is Peter. Yeah, daddy cool, daddy cool. Oh my God, that is a small world. If they you need to get a DNA, both of them.
Yeah, no.
Don't do the DNA thing, man. They'll keep it forever and charge you for something in your a couple of years.
Well, at least Peter, you can embrace your new son, newfound son.
On the plus note, Dave is a lot less. Yeah, my school teacher's son is so woke.
What is it? What is your son's height? What is his height?
5'11".
Oh, nearly, because Dave is 6 foot. That's what
Yeah.
I know. He's 6 foot.
5'11". He usually
Yeah,
he puts his army boots on and says, "I'm taller than you, Dad."
they are just not identical twin, I think, but they are twin.
I'll see if I can find the photo.
Yeah.
Where am I? I just don't know where I'm looking. Somewhere in my pictures directory.
Is that your eldest? Yeah. Your
Yeah.
eldest. Yeah.
Save
Wow.
pictures. No, it won't be in saved pictures. That's my backgrounds. See, it might even be on the bloody other computer. I don't know.
Yeah, you have a little bit of a shape of your aura, like Dave. If he is listening now, that Martina, listen to Martina. Dave, we found your father.
I've already. It's wasting time. I've already had a go at him about that.
Oh, earlier.
Yeah, I had fun with it before.
After all, Dave, you have to live with Peter in the countryside.
Well, David
got-
would
big
love to
land.
do that.
He's gonna fly his drone in there.
Yeah, the only problem, he'd have to bring Heidi as well.
Yeah, so I have Heidi as well there. So having a big party.
Oh God, I forgot those the videos. Duh, that's me mum. Where's all the pictures gone? See, I know I've got older ones, but
I think
your
your son and David have the same species. Because we all have look-alike, We all have look-alike.
look, they just look similar. That's all.
Mm. That would be good if you put their picture together.
Yeah, I've got some from about 15 years ago, but
He's got no latest.
yeah, but I think they're on the other computer. I don't think they're on here.
Okay.
What's that one called? That one's called SUC 0257 50 50257. All right, we're in StreamYard. Good. That one. Oh crap! How do I get rid of that?
They're very much look-alike.
Well, they do. Okay, I'll have to remove get rid of Pappy. Yeah, I only got used to 2 avatars, so I've got to remove Pappy. Oh, you there? I forgot how to do this. You'll have to log in and sign up for free upload more. Yeah, no.
It's good if it come up straight away because mine, if I change my avatar, it doesn't appear
Yeah, I don't know.
quickly.
I can't seem to.
I
I
don't
can't
know.
seem to change it. Well, what I can do. Okay, there's another way of doing it. There's a better shot. All right.
Trigger.
Okay. Now, might have to do a share screen thing here. Mark?
Okay. Let me go in the other room. I'll be right back.
Hello, 4 people.
Yeah. So, what do you think, Martina?
I have not seen. Oh my god. Yeah. Oh my god. It looks like him. No.
That's when he was about 30 there.
Yeah, he's got similar look.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. They have different, the same shape, head, the facial as well, the nose.
Uh-huh. Yep.
It could be a brother.
Good, you're a witness.
Yeah.
I'm not imagining it.
Oh my, yeah, it's very similar. Oh my goodness. Crystalline, what do you think? I think it looks like Dave.
Let's see if I can. Oh, come on! Don't do this to me. I'm trying to get it to do full screen so we can get rid of. What is it? Control Enter. No.
You want me to do full screen?
No. You can do full screen, but I want to get the borders off here too. View. There we go. Full screen.
Yeah. Very, very. Yeah, it's Dave. Actually, it's Dave.
There you go.
Yeah. It does.
Yeah, even he, again, that's when he was younger. So it's been, he's he actually looks a bit more like Dave now.
How old is he now?
He's 40. He'll be 44 at the end of this year, so he's 43 now.
Wow.
He turns 44. Hang on. Yeah, he was born 27/11/80. Yeah.
Dave,
So,
I think Dave is 46 now. I'm not sure because I think it's his birthday. Oh my god, how cute. Oh,
ah,
cute.
I guess
He's
who
got
that
your
is?
he's got your
That's me.
eyes. Is that
That's
you?
me.
I said that's him.
That's me.
Oh. Oh, so cute.
I think I was
Hey, you're
about.
so cute there, Peter. What happened?
I know. I got fuzzy.
What the hell went wrong, man? In the last
Um,
50 years.
well,
Oh.
you look at
Is
that.
that
And you
when
look at my daughter.
is that when you start walking, the first walk?
Yeah. Apparently, that was my first walk. I was about 11 months.
Wow. That was quick.
Yeah. All of my bloodline. We all were. One boy was walking 10 months, 10 and a half months.
You're very eager to walk.
Oh, yeah. Everybody's walking around me. I don't want to like crawl around on the floor like an idiot.
No, it's not good crawling like an idiot. Oh. Is that you?
No, that's my father.
Oh no, the man. That's you.
Yeah. That's my father.
No, the other one.
The other one, that was a complete lunatic.
No, I was just saying, what
There you
Maria
go.
is it? Oh, the man.
So where are you there? There you are on the right.
Yep.
Is that you?
Yeah, you're asleep.
Yep. That's
Is that
me.
all your siblings?
No, that was my first ones. Okay, so there's me on the right. Then you've got
Yeah.
my eldest boy next to me with the red tracksuit on.
Yeah.
Then the next eldest boy next to him.
Yeah.
Then my first wife is at the back.
Right.
The one with the dyed red hair, that's my half sister.
Hmm.
Then you've got my father. And then you've got
Oh,
my idiot stepmother.
Oh, idiot stepmother.
Oh, no, she's highly educated. She's got like,
They all have characters.
she's as dumb as you can get. Probably one of the dumbest people I've ever met, and she's highly educated. She's got like 3 university degrees.
She's still with your father now.
No, hell no. No, he got my father. She left him. She wanted a boyfriend.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, she's an absolute old tart. Yeah. There you go. That's my father when he was around 18, 19.
Oh. Oh, that is where you get your looks. Your dad.
Okay. The new one at the back with the greenish top, that's my
Yeah.
not sister. That's my not sister.
You're not sister.
The stepmother told everybody, no, that's your sister. It's your, it belongs to your father. Turns out it wasn't my father's.
Really?
Oh, yeah. So when she was 16, she had to go and get blood transfusion. My father says, okay, take my blood. They turned around and said, no, sorry, we can't. You're not the father.
Oh my god.
Mm-hmm.
That's a bombshell.
Yeah, that's the old man. There's my father again.
Oh, like, it looks like Liam. The actor. The I
Liam
will
Neeson.
find. Yeah, he looks like him.
Okay, that was back in the day when he was. No, that's my
Looks
grandfather's day. Yeah. Oh, they used to have students. They took on exchange students.
Chinese, Japanese.
Yeah. Chinese, Japanese, Noknese.
Yeah. Japanese.
There's Dave-O.
There you go.
That's your father.
Dave,
That's you and your dad. Hi, Dave. We found your father, Dave.
Da,
Oh,
da.
it's Dave back.
Yeah.
Oh, Dave's back. Hang on, Dave. I'll get back to the photo. You tell me.
Yeah.
that
Dave,
you,
there you go.
Is that
There's
you when you
Dave.
were 30?
It looks like Dave. He's got a long hair.
Oh yeah,
I think
yeah.
Dave has got a long hair before.
He's got it in a ponytail, but it's disappearing off
Yeah,
the top.
Dave, we found your twin brother. He's 40. How old is he? 44?
43 now.
43?
Yeah, not here. Here he's only 30.
Look what Dave said. Peter, you owe me 47 Xmas presents. Ayan. I got put it.
Okay, that was his crazy. That was his crazy girlfriend.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh, there he is. See, looks like
Just say it's in
him.
the mail.
I have a goatee too. Oh my God, Dave! Look at him. Is that his children?
No,
You know, Dave.
no.
Is Peter's dad looks like Liam Neeson?
No, that's my second wife's children.
Second wife's children. Oh.
Yeah, he's by one man, she's by another man.
Ah.
Yeah, that's George.
Hi, George.
Well, George is dead.
Oh, he's dead. Okay.
Rest in peace, George.
That's my ex's wife. My ex-wife's sister, the hooker. She's a
The
prostitute.
hooker?
Yeah,
Is
she's
she?
a prostitute.
Is
Yep.
she? By
Yeah.
business? By
Business. Yep.
Wow.
That's her there. Her there. George again. Yeah, that's my darling half sister.
She
she's-
looks like you. She looks like you. She looks like
Okay.
you on her. Your sister looks like your dad.
Okay, she's a lesbian. She decided
she?
she was going to go and do IVF. They put her on the drugs, and
Oh.
she went. She looks like an old woman there. It brought on
Oh.
menopause. She can't have children. It gave her
no.
arthritis, and turned her hair grey.
Oh no.
So fertility drugs sucked her fertility.
How
And,
old
you know,
is she in this one?
That one, she would be 35 to 40.
Oh.
Okay. That's my grandchildren, my first ones.
Oh, cute.
Boo. Well, I call her Boo. Her name's Charlie with 2 E's.
Charlie.
Yeah. And that one's Blade On.
Ah.
Um,
Looks like you. There you go. That's your son, isn't it?
who?
Is that you?
That's me.
That's your son. Yeah, because
Okay.
your son looks like you, Peter.
Yeah. At the back,
look,
on the left. On
Oh
the
my
left
God,
hand
you got a look there like I will kill you. I will find
Yeah,
you.
I kill
I
you.
will kill you.
Don't take photos of me. I kill you.
I will kill you.
Okay, the one at the
Look.
back on the left-hand side.
Thanks.
That's the mother of the grandchildren.
Okay.
Her. She's about your height.
Is she? Yes, looks like she's short. Yeah.
Oh, she's an absolute short ass, and oh my God, she porked it on. 2 children. Look at the size of her.
Oh.
Well, guess what?
Yeah.
She screwed around on Colin. Yeah,
Huh?
lovely piece of work. Yeah, she screwed around on my son. That's
Oh.
my second eldest boy there, standing up.
The one that's stand. Oh, okay.
Yeah, spike hair. Yeah, that's my granddaughter. I'm trying to find her. That's Gisela. She's as crazy as a loon.
She's prostitute
like-
as well.
She's a family friend.
Oh, okay.
Is that the new electric car?
Oh, that was the old man's little piece of crap.
Mm.
Oh no, that's Herbert's. That's the old man. That's the old man's car.
Oh my, your dad really looks like you, Peter.
Yeah, I
Oh,
know. I'm sorry.
he's got a mobility bike. Oh, look.
Yeah, everybody's having a go.
Yeah, they got
I
them.
like
you
ride.
know.
I like riding them. I like
Well,
riding.
his first one he had to sell because he kept having accidents. It was a red one. It was too fast for him.
What he's doing speeding.
Oh hell yeah! He fell off the gutter into the main road. He's looking at three girls walking on the other side. Down he goes. Stops traffic.
Oh,
Oh
my
They get
dear.
whiplash from his neck going, checking out the
Oh, yeah.
girls.
Oh man, it's
I
scary.
got whiplash a couple of times.
doing a speeding.
There
He
you
should
go.
be given a speeding ticket.
That's that's the ex-wife.
Your ex-wife, yeah.
Yeah. That's our man, granddaughter. That's looking really intelligent.
He's
There you go.
lucky he wasn't over.
Look how porky my boy got.
So, are you all gonna Peter? Are you all gonna get together when it's Christmas?
We try to.
Okay, that should be good. Giving Christmas presents with all the exes and girlfriends.
No exes. No, the exes can eat shit and die.
Oh my god, I enjoyed that. Thank you. That's really good.
That's right. No, his mummy dragged it up because Dave was back. Well,
Yeah, Dave. Oh my god, Dave, your father. How many Christmas that he missed not giving you any present at all? Now you found him in YouTube.
See, now you understand why I asked whether your mother actually came to Australia around the early 80s.
Very nice family.
Hey,
You
Peter,
look like you are all very family
they're
oriented.
in the mail. It works for me all the time.
What year were you born, Dave?
They're in the mail.
Yeah, I can do a timeline thing. What year were you born? Because if I was actually with the ex-wife or the first
19
wife,
1976. It's his birthday soon.
you were born in 76. What was I doing in 76? Well, I definitely would have been whoring around back then. I didn't get married until 80. Well, no, I shouldn't say that. I got married in about 82. But we were living together. So, and I've never screwed around on a woman in my life.
Look, 15 years old.
Yeah. So 76, that would have put me back in. Was I still in Inala? Army was 7. I could have been anywhere.
You've been in the UK. You've been in the UK, Peter.
No, I've never gone to the UK, never gone to Europe.
Okay.
She would have had to have been here in Australia.
How about in Germany?
No,
No.
that's my sister's turf. She can stay there.
It's hard. The language is really hard to study.
Oh, it's too freaking cold.
Yeah, there's that as well. They always have snow.
And there's too many bloody people.
Yeah, it's a lot of people in Germany, isn't it?
Yeah, no way am I going to Germany. Never had any
No.
interest. Yeah, I'd like to see my sister. I'd like to see my nephews and nieces. My cousins.
But especially now you're living in a countryside, you don't really want to go anywhere else that's really noisy, isn't it?
Oh, I hate the noise.
Yeah.
I've got a cousin in where the hell she's in Munich, Lilia. Yeah, I don't want to visit her. She's as nutty as a fruitcake. Like she's what was she, about 40? But she still does the gothic thing. She's dressed in black. She has a pet tarantula.
Oh wow.
Oh yeah, I think Gusta, the tarantula. I can't remember. But then I've got cousins here in Australia as well. I've got Frank, Beati,
Mm.
I'm having a mental block on the other one. God, I used to get.
Dave, like Martina with the bats. Yeah, that sounds all right.
Yeah, see, I got my crazy cousin down here. He's sitting there going, "Oh yeah, Lilia and I are getting along really well. I'm going to go to Germany and visit her. I think there's something special going on." I said, "Dude, it's your cousin. You're a sick puppy."
Oh, something special. Their cousin.
Oh, it's like creepy, man.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's not good. Don't marry your cousin.
yeah, he's very strange. I don't think he doesn't want to marry her. He just wants to boom her.
Diddle do diddle da.
Like, okay, Frank, you're getting sick, man.
A
You've
little.
been in Tasmania too long. Oh, look, my cousin she's a gorgeous looking woman. But my God, she's one of those women that if you fall asleep, you might not wake up the next morning.
Yeah, might be eating him, sucking all his blood.
I think she'll just cut him up.
Yeah, chop
More
chop
Hannibal
chop.
Lecter.
Put in a freezer.
Yeah, more Hannibal Lecter than Count Dracula.
Yeah, because they would human flesh. Apparently, that some out there they will eat human flesh.
Yeah,
Some
tastes
people.
like pork.
Yeah, it does. The pork is the closest
Yeah,
flesh to human.
yeah.
Look at the texture of the pork. Like human.
Human, the other white meat.
Human. Yee, scary. Cannibals. Yes.
Dahmer.
Actually, most animals are. It's
Yeah.
horrible. Yeah, I've heard of dogs that have eaten their own puppies. I've heard of mice eat their own babies. Chickens will eat their own eggs.
Yeah, they are because especially when they are not like the weak one.
Oh, they
Hi
see.
Bella Batal.
It's all over with for that one.
How are you, Marcel?
Oh, gentlemen, thank you so much, Mark and Peter. Be here. I'm going now because I need to sleep. I'm working early tomorrow.
Hang on, where's your baby pictures?
I don't have baby picture. I left it in the Philippines.
I'm still looking for that. I still want that picture of you feeding your brother.
Oh no, I don't have picture on that one. We don't have camera on that time.
I know it's pictures in
Well,
your
it
head.
would be good. You know what? It would be good. My brother to these days he remembers it. He always laughing every time.
And so do you. And so do you.
Yeah, I'm the one that push it, give it to him, and he put it in his mouth.
Yeah. I've almost got a picture in my head, but it's not the same thing.
The poor little frog is like screaming.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I've seen the chickens trying to eat a frog.
The two arms is inside his mouth. The head and the two arms inside his mouth, and the other two legs is outside. So the frog has got no chance of getting away. It's a little when my mom remove it. It's a little bit bruised on the back and on the chest.
What worries me is normally when a frog feels trapped, the first thing it does is pee and shit everywhere.
Ew. I don't know. Maybe it. Well, we washed it with my brother next to me. We washed the frog.
Yeah, that doesn't matter. As soon as you grab the frog, it will lose its bowels and bladder.
Really?
Yes.
I did not know that.
Yeah, most animals do. And yeah, I'm sorry, but I think your brother's had a mouthful of frog pee and poop.
Yeah, but does it comes out in the mouth because the frog's mouth and head is in his mouth.
Oh, okay. So it came out the other end. Probably just went down his chin.
Yeah, it could be because he's keep crying. He's got lots of tears, so we don't really notice if the frog had a wee. Yeah.
Oh, you left out that part the last time you told the story. You didn't say he was crying.
He
Well,
was
he's
crying
crying.
because he always want to eat. He always like to eat, and then we have to look for foods because my mom was not there. She is in the city, and then we try to look for foods. Me and my brother next to me while he is waiting, but he kept crying. When we arrive, and we carrying this frog. Actually, two frogs. So my brother said, "Oh, we have to feed him this a bit smaller one before the one that the other bigger one."
Actually, frog legs are pretty good, you know. I mean,
Well, the French love them.
Yeah, but they cook them. It's not like whoa.
and,
Yeah, semantics. You know, come on, don't be picky.
yeah.
You weren't allowed to play with matches.
Hmm.
Oh, poor bugger. Yeah, he's crying because his mother pulled it out of his mouth.
Oh, he's crying again. He was really happy when we put the frog inside his mouth, and he was really happy, like smiling. Yeah, we thought that I'm so proud. We thought that, oh yes, he's not crying because it's too noisy. When he's eating, start eating. My mother just arrived. Oh, where's your little brother? Oh, he's there. Why I could not hear him crying? Because he's eating. What did you feed?
Okay. All I've got is the
Oh,
picture of this little boy with a big smile on his face and two frog legs hanging out of his mouth.
My mom said. My
Oh,
mom
dear.
said my mom doesn't swear, but if she will swear. She said, "Fuck it. What did you feed him?" And then she just dropped all her stuff on the floor and run up to the kitchen and find this frog struggling.
Hey, you need to make an avatar of that or something.
Oh, yeah.
Get on a with paint or
Well,
I'll
maybe-
get Banksy to do it.
Yeah.
I'm just wondering, the avatar you've got there, can you put a little frog in your hand?
Yeah, if I can find one.
And then you can start a cooking. You can start a cooking show.
Yeah, cooking show with a frog.
Yeah.
Yeah.
good.
Frog. My
don't
little
forget
brother.
Frog
Mm.
tartare. Frog
Frog
tartare.
tarty.
Yeah.
Yeah, enjoy.
Yeah.
Frog, different kind of frog. Frog menu recipe.
I wonder if anybody's thought of that, selling frog tartare to the French.
Is that nice?
I don't know. I'm not going to eat raw frog.
Yeah, I don't eat weird animals. I only eat chicken, mainly chicken, beef, and sometimes pork. I'm not into pork all the time, but chicken is.
Oh, bacon. Oh, man.
Do you eat goat?
Yep.
Because the goat has got a smell. I don't eat lamb. Lamb. I don't eat lamb.
I don't think I've ever had any goat or lamb myself either.
Okay. Goat is good, but you've got to take the young males, chop their balls off, and that
Yeah.
way when they grow up, they don't get that smell. They don't get that taste.
Ah,
Yeah. That's the problem. The smell
because
is-
the goat has got a strong smell.
yeah.
That's right. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Because they pee on themselves. They spooge on themselves. They lick themselves.
Ah, that's why. No, the swine, because they don't take their balls, and then when you butcher them, they smell of pee.
Yep.
Yeah, maybe that's why, because they have not cut their balls. Nobody cut their balls.
If your meat animals are usually male, even with cows. Now with bulls, they cut
You
the
should
balls off.
Yeah.
and then they raise them, and that way you get the best beef.
Mm.
Because you don't eat the females, because the females give you more babies.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah.
And that's what they do here. Whether it's cows, whether it's goats, it doesn't matter what it is. You take their balls
Oh,
by the
maybe that's why they.
female.
Yeah, because they pay,
Mhm.
and you can actually smell the pay on the meat as well.
Yep. Oh, it goes all through it.
Oh, no, I don't like it when I can smell something on the meat. I don't like it.
That's right. All right, I'll be back in a minute.
Wait, I'm going now. Good night now, everybody.
Okay, good night. Sleep well.
Yeah, good night. Thank you, Peter. Thank you, Mark.
Yeah,
Dave, Crystalline, everybody there. Good night. See you again soon.
yeah,
Thank
I'm
you,
gonna
Mark.
try. Get
Okay, see you
yourself
again.
in a
Bye-bye. Good
few
night.
seconds here. It's been going on 8 hours long. Deal. I'm gonna, yep. Bella said it's good morning. Yes, good evening here almost. It was good morning when I started. Yeah. It's still good morning over there in the Philippines and Hong Kong and Vietnam and over that direction. But yeah, it was a sun was coming up. And now it's going down. I got the trigger cam in the right direction now. Well, there, Peter, I'm gonna cut this almost it's almost 9 hour live stream. Yeah, time for me to take a nap now. Cook something to eat. Cut the, well, I'll cut the trigger cam off last year. I'll say goodbye to everybody there. Dave, see you, Dave, Martina. Have a good night. And Heidi, thanks for coming by. And Crystalline, Creadana, thanks for coming by. And, I hate it. You popped up here just when Peter was showing the wide load, the Abrams tank with the the G string or the T back going to Ukraine. Yeah. Probably scared her away, man. That's how she didn't stay too long there, Peter. I mean, she stepped up and saw that. She saw that and then she, oh my God. She said, whoa. Yeah, John Key and Crystal for coming by.
Well, I'll catch up with you another time, Mark.
Okay, yep. Catch everybody later.
Bye, all.
See ya, Maria. I don't know if Maria came by earlier. She had to come up one of these days. Yeah. And kind of scroll up here. See John Halfwood. Yeah, Halfwood came by. And Heidi and Dave. Yeah, and Ami, of course, Ami, she stayed in about 7 hours. Had a nice little nap. Yeah, Miss Hart came by. See you later, everybody. I'm gonna shut this one down. There was the sunset. Take the last look. It's going down. Oh, still a little bright and a little warm here. Adios, Bella. I missed anybody, but that's just the way it was. Sarna, adios. Goodbye. So long. See you next time.